Hello. Good day. Stella, what's up? All right. Today we're gonna play some Implast and do some rate testing. Possibly Implast testing as well if it's at 6 p.m., which I assume. Kind of want to test a new dungeon that I haven't tested yet. The Vortex Pinnacle thing. I don't worry, Stella. You're just gonna fall off a few times. Also, the boss got nerfed. Again. How could he possibly die now? Or do anything wrong, for that matter. Thank you so much for 400 bits, Okinai. Thank you so much. How are you? Yeah, this boss is, I think you're probably gonna have to stop damage at some point. Actually, maybe not early on, because you want to probably push an earlier wind, I guess? Like the same way we do in farm. So maybe you have to stop. Actually, maybe you could skip an even further. If you have a lot of damage, maybe you can even skip another wind, but then you don't have cooldowns during intermission. But maybe that doesn't matter. Because intermission also got nerfed. So maybe cooldowns just don't matter anymore. $27 Noka defensive. I mean, I'd be up for that, technically. Ultra fast. Ultra fast. Sounds great. Let's do an MDI 25 Noka defensive. Good morning. For chickens, we save 3 minutes for first shield. No, I use cooldowns on pull, then first intermission, then second shield, and then phase 3. Pull or start. That's what I do. I mean, I don't think you have to save any cooldowns for the shield. Let's be honest here. That shield is gonna die even with no one using cooldowns. I think shields are probably whatever at this point. I mean, you still want to save some cooldowns, I guess, but I don't think you want to hold 3 minutes or anything. I mean, isn't there like a whole guide, a whole Rasageth guide on Dreamgrove that Chicken wrote or something? I'm sure it was a pre-nerf guide, but sure you can learn a thing or two. Was it a video guide? Oh, I thought it was a written guide.
I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai,
Oh, we have a Shadow Priest and a Mage in here. Oh, it's like a Disc Priest. Wait, and a VM hand. I'm not gonna get a single PI on anything.
Must be done to prepare them.
Guys, you're gonna steal my PI. Actually, maybe I get it on AoE.
I will await you there.
But it's both strengths, so maybe they want the Mage PI anyway, or the VM. Well, shit, guys. There are not gonna be any PIs. For me. Coin?
The Amani Empire cannot be stopped.
I'll take it. Let's be a panda for now. Wait, what talents do you have? Okay, we're good. I don't need Swiftman actually. Let's do Typhoon cooldown. Typhoon range or Typhoon cooldown? Let's do Typhoon range.
The red dragonfly
Maybe he can knock the
will
War
protect
Spears.
this world.
Probably not. Wait, I need to be looking for him? There we go. Thanks to 3 months, Lockjack. Thank you so much. Let's do this. We don't have that many interrupts for the storm area, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right?
1.
Certainly.
Good. You're here.
Panda looks so weird on the Resogav mount.
When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granite was nearly in our grasp.
Oh my god, I actually got
Balakar's
PI.
warriors ambushed us.
I like this already.
We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granite's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align. The elements answer to me!
Five.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a death priest, yeah. Fuck. How was I not the furthest? If I was the furthest, I could have interrupted it, but somehow I wasn't.
Five. 4.
Focus fire!
Oh my god, we pulled this. That's not good.
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more
We
remain!
bolstered them all. Twice.
Focus fire!
How did they come so close? That is really weird. I didn't know this pack troll so close. How did that roar not hit it?
Focus fire!
What's going on with these war spears? Oh. Oh, I'm dead.
The elements answer to me!
I'm not dead. That was scary.
Five.
Okay, this time I got it.
4. 3.
Can disengage it? If they're not charging. Oh, it's stunned. Huh. More text? Oh, we have a ring as well. Oops. We can wear one. Oh my god, I actually got them both. Insane.
The elements answer to me.
5,
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Ooh, that hurts. I'm gonna do Vortex again.
Marked by lightning.
Nice.
5, 4,
Wait, how did that hit me? Was that too close to a ring? I don't know how a ring works. Oh, you can frost over them halfway through. Why does Wildy never do that? It makes a lot of sense that he can do that.
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours. Worthless. I will dispose of the outsiders myself. Granite has landed. Strike now.
Nice.
The elements answer to me.
five, 4, 3, 2.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Tuxaris. Appreciate it. And thanks for the 42 months, Lycanderus as well. Thank you very much.
Destroy and dismantle. Die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power. Die.
Ready to fire! Let
Can you stand against my might?
destroy!
I do think...
Elements answer to me.
Thank you, first of all. About the comment with the movement.
This land is
I do think that I personally have some really bad habits, though.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ready to fire! Let fly!
I have some really bad habits when it comes to movement. That, I mean, if I would really care about me, like playing much better or whatever, I would probably have to learn how to get rid of that. It's very difficult to get rid of habits if you've played a game for so long. Like the random jumping, for example.
Ready to fire!
I randomly jump all the time.
Let
which is completely useless.
Land is mine.
And it can sometimes be really bad if you're jumping.
And dismantle.
I probably should have. I can knock this guy away.
Die! This land is mine.
The elements answer to me.
If you randomly jump, oh. I can root the next one.
Destroy and dismantle.
Not too late. I had to clear thundering.
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire. Let fly. Destroy.
But then there's like some other things as well. I think a lot of people have bad habits when it comes to movement in general in WoW. We have less, so I guess we do waterfall. Good morning, video games.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamata.
Dude, how did my Sunfire not cleave onto this?
The Primalist allies have placed
That is
totems
messed
that
up.
protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
I can beam this?
The elements answer to me.
Holy shit, that guy dies so fast, actually.
Blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
5,
Dude, we nuked
4,
this guy out of existence.
2, 1.
Oh my... What happened? Oh my god. I felt like I walked over 3 people. And none of them were the correct people, apparently. I didn't see the tank behind all of these mobs. I'll at least have them upside. Or most of them, I guess. It's not gonna be a +2 anymore, though. It just hit me.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4.
Hey, TikTok, what's up? No? I'm gonna get some casts. Go through here, I guess. Oh shit.
The primalist's power weakens.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four,
Wait, do you have downtime again in 20 minutes? What the hell?
One more totem, quickly.
Arc Blade is gonna do a little bit of damage now. Oh, we're aggroed again.
Elements answer to me!
Resting? Oh. Yeah, we're having some bowstring. I don't know if we can survive this.
The elements answer to me!
All right.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Marked by lightning!
Did you see that double interrupt? Oh my god. The Incabors. So good. If only it wouldn't cost me 2 globals. The fucking panda model. I'll just get in right here. I don't know if... Can I get one here? Nice. Smiling. I can refresh this for sure.
Marked by lightning.
Five.
Oh wow. Okay, I can't refresh this, I don't think. Basic, yeah.
The elements answer to me.
I'll renew this. No, couldn't refresh. Oh well. I'm boxing this since we don't get another storm. Nice. Oh, we have last. Oh, we didn't last. Oh no, we have last again. Oh shit. I guess we can just last this pool now. Thank you so much, Nalupi. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Today, they will
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in
Nice.
Balakar's name.
The elements answer to me.
Man.
Five. Four.
That speaker is gonna be a bit big, but oh, dude, that volley almost went through with triple bolster.
The first ancestors shall rise.
Hey, never mind. Thank you so much for 2 months. What's up?
Marked by lightning.
Five. Four.
I'm trying to kill off these warriors. So you're killing the tank.
Marked by lightning.
Oops. Hey, Lapuffa, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate it.
The elements
Just beam this guy so it comes in.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I am the messenger of death.
The elements answer to me.
It's 5,
The first ancestors shall rise.
I am the
11
messenger
minutes.
of death.
I mean, we should be fine, but we will see. I think I want to use Incarn here, even though I'm in the middle of a pulsar proc, which is pretty troll, but I want to have it for the boss again.
The elements answer to me.
5, 4.
Where's my soul? Oh, in here.
No, I cannot face my ancestors. I will stomp on your grave.
I shouldn't have casted that that lunar strike, that starfire, when I had the scepter on me.
4.
How did my Moonfire run out in Destroyer? Oh, we are bolstering these maps again. I guess it's whatever. Should probably single target this guy, since it's not bolstered to infinity.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy?
Marked by lightning.
5.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
The wind guides my arrows.
I don't go bear. We have barrier.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth!
Marked by lightning.
Flee before me!
This is the end, Defilers.
Alright, nice. Okay, I got this.
Flee before me!
Oh no, did the mages get knocked while casting?
Away from him!
I forgot the name.
Rend the earth!
Shifting power. There we go.
Flee before me!
The elements answer to me.
This is the end, Defilers.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth! Peace. At last.
Protect.
Alright. I mean, 5 minutes is fine. But
Centaur, stop
we made it a
your
bit close, I guess.
Blow your horns. Let the rage of Onara guide you.
Shakar! Follow the thunder of your Khan's attack!
O'Near, the Wind Mother calls us to war.
The Wind Mother.
Daughters and sons of Tira, charge!
Oh, I almost attacked him.
Your skulls will shatter, but my storm
I wasn't thinking and I almost attacked the bosses.
greatness
Oh.
awaits us.
But I didn't. Don't worry about it.
You earn! will be trampled into dust. Slashed and skewered.
5, 4, 3,
You cannot stand against me. Slashed and skewered.
Do we have to see an ad?
The weak must die. Slashed and skewered. You cannot stand against me.
It would be nice if I could get a pulsar proc here.
Slashed and
Okay, I got it, I got it.
Mother will not gift me. I will take it. This land is our birthright.
Can we pull the mini boss?
Another
5,
puppet strings are
4, 3,
I'll rest in a sec.
Thunder and lightning, the true power of Onara. Fear my wrath.
Can you feign death the spear, actually?
Liars.
Or does that not work?
Fear my wrath. The feeble yield to the strong. Fear my
The elements answer to me!
thieves, liars. I will defend my land. Fear my wrath. The feeble yield to the strong. Fear my wrath. Thieves, liars. I will defend my land. Fear my wrath. Ancestors,
Well, that was
give me.
still kind of close in the end. But we did it.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
We got a rage feather. Dun, dun. Ruby 26, sure, I guess. The amount of Ruby 26s I depleted, though? Oh, no, wait, that was last week, right? Yeah, that was last week. I didn't deplete any rubies yet this week. But this is gonna be the first. No, I'm just kidding. I think balance is somewhat easy DPS to play. I don't think so at the moment, no. I think balance is pretty difficult to play. But next patch is gonna be a lot easier, probably. Okay, time to die to this juggernaut.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Ah. No. Fine, I got a little bit more.
Reinforcements! Protect Melidrusa! She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
Thank you so much, 21, Pickrab. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be right back 1 second. And yeah, Worth just whispered me that that he thinks that the tank was boosting like the hunter last Kia, very likely. But I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really care. I don't need the gold anyway. It's fine. But I assume we're not gonna boost anyone in a 26 ruby. I would hope so. Be right back 1 second. Alright. Usually people play Weaver and high keys usually. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's meta. You can play Rattle as well. You can play whatever you like. Whatever you enjoy more, whatever you think is better for your keys. So apparently in 10.1 our burst is even worse than what we have now, yeah? Because we don't really have bursts, especially not like single target bursts. At least not really. And apparently our burst is going to be even worse next patch, and not picking Incarnation at all and not picking Convoke is only like a 2.5% damage loss. It's kind of crazy. It means Incarn or Convoke only gives us 2.5% damage. It's kind of messed up. But, I mean, it's whatever. I don't necessarily care that much about single target bursts. No, we just need CA, right?
Okay. Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
I need to get my ass over there.
I think you all can TP, yeah. Don't need to summon.
It's fine, I'm flying over.
We don't even need to use capstones. Yeah, personally, I don't really care about not using capstones because it's like, technically speaking, if you're super reliant on capstones, it kind of sucks because you usually can't get like a lot of them, you know? So I think for us, it's probably better that capstones aren't that great. But we still have a lot of like good talents down here while we have a lot of shitty talents up here.
So we play this
So.
road. Smaller pools start because bolstering, I think, is better.
I'm crying.
I mean, timer is fine in this dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, bolstering is gonna slow it down for sure. Getting smaller pools.
I beat. We do doubles when we go up, so should be fine. We go up, we skip Storm Drake, we do one pull after a VBL double.
Where are we doing a Drake, like without Leston, or we skipping more Drakes?
We skip Storm Drake, we kill Fire Drake.
We kill Fire Drake on fort. I mean, I believe.
I think we don't need last for Fire Drake now.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't. We just need combust at 50% and...
Yeah,
All
hold.
right.
Yeah.
I killed Storm Drake without lust 2 times today, so fire.
Yeah, it's also fine. But now with this.
Yeah, but you still deplete, yeah?
Yeah.
That's why he's here, man. Nah, but the first pull is making me sad, man. Like, I'm in full cities and we have 5 mobs to shoot.
I'm just here to make
Okay, wait. I can fix it, maybe. It's better?
Yeah, I can just... Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, I need to repair.
But I guess, I don't know. I haven't tried bolstering on 26 yet, so might be an interesting first pull.
I tried one time this week and we wipe on first pull.
Okay, was it this?
Mobs got bolster and one-shot me.
Was it this pull?
A bit bigger.
Okay, yeah. No.
What
I
is
think
it
you have to...
What is it that kills you in this first pull? Is it the casters or the other mobs?
I think casters.
Okay, I can just save beam for when they're bolstering, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
What if we just kill it all at the same exact time, so there's no bolstering at all?
I like this idea.
Sadly, I'm playing Fire Mage, so it's not that easy.
Try to pre-invis, yeah? It's my K.
5, 4,
Thanks for the Prime
I'm a
Imba.
believer.
Thank you so much.
2,
Welcome, welcome.
1.
Invis.
Yeah, Feral it was really common in the MDI.
Oh, the panda drill goes crazy.
Aurora.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have
Okay,
not
wait a bit,
infiltrated too
DPS.
deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Oh.
I watch this. I can blind.
5, 4,
Give me a point snap, please.
One beam.
I hodge.
Okay, Cho'Givers are dead. There's one of it. Nice shooting.
There's a Gigahead VR Shaper.
Yeah, focus Skull a bit.
Yeah, yeah, try.
I'm gonna bubble.
If you wanna kite, I can slow him
Yeah,
down.
can you vortex them?
And don't have.
It's okay, I slow, I slow. Okay. Press no air.
Make their dodge.
Nice, good shot.
Beautiful.
Okay, now
Yeah.
we do 5 mobs pull.
I'll kick range one.
Okay, aggro. Okay, I hodge next.
Sentry is really high.
5,
I hodge this.
4,
He also move on next.
Can you purge Sentry?
Sentry is super high.
Yeah.
That was muting myself.
I just stress you.
I'm trying to purge them, but I'm running out of mana, so.
You
someone
want me
else
to
can do
I think we save Ciara. We just
Okay.
guess.
it. As long as the casters die, it should be
I
fine.
can just run, I think.
Yeah, you can just fade, so should be fine. Ah, the patrol is horrible.
Just
We
give
should
me
wait.
buffs, please.
Yeah, I'll give you after this.
Patrol's really bad. Guess we just wait though.
That is Sedge.
Hey Lester, thanks for 5 months. Good morning.
Something's not quite right.
Okay, I'll kick second.
We need this caster.
Yeah, yeah, we can kick first, I'll kick second.
If only you could have understood the righteous. I will
Nice one,
not
just kick
allow
instant.
you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Come inside.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these
I think
eggs
I-
to their natural state. I
Get
will
frontal.
not fail.
I think I actually incarn this guy. Single target incarn.
Okay, try to like hard focus the Jugger so it doesn't get bolstered too much.
Can you paint snap me?
Yeah.
Five, 4,
Mana is fine, priest.
Yep.
You will not interfere! Ice consume you! Be frozen and
I think I can bark skin this one, and then I'll have it again. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh my god. You just almost got knocked into another thing. Who just
Save
stormed
PI
me?
for the shield.
Jesus.
From the, or the second shield.
Second, I think.
Watch out for it.
Let's pot this.
Okay, PI enough.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones.
Okay, I'm showing an altar.
4,
I'll play with Naguura.
Your bones.
Yes.
Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
Okay, I'll save Incarn this time. I mean, Barkskin.
Ice consume you.
Can I save this full side? This is awkward. Fuck it, I'm not saving it.
And shatter.
I'll use defensive, don't worry.
These whelps
Yep.
are pure.
If you need
Don't
sack,
make-
fall for it.
That's amazing. Do darkness,
My
please.
chill will freeze your bones.
Okay, I'll play with Naguura in like a few seconds.
5, 4, 3,
Holy shit, that shield just gets destroyed.
Ice consume you.
Insane.
Be frozen and shatter.
Next time I will roar the priest for the face.
Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you.
We have some bad
I'll
thunderings.
play after.
Shatter.
Oh, we got loot.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Okay. Wait, are we double pulling now or are we just skipping Dragon and then going?
No,
I think we
One
skip
pack.
Drake, one pack after double. We've
Okay.
lost, no?
Yeah, yeah. I think we have meta as well for it, right? For the
yeah,
double.
first one
The
pack, so
exposed
it
life
comes.
pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn
let's
all
hope
the
the dragon
nesting
is not-
areas. You must clear
just
them
landed.
to get to her. I will keep watch from above.
Wait, we can
while I
just
confront
Mindsweep
the
and go
dragon
to
Yeah,
who
Mindsweep
is
and
leading
go.
this assault.
I'm here.
Quickly, take the eggs.
Follow me.
Save as many as you can.
I don't want to go for the little hole, man.
Alright.
Okay, I can just hug it like that.
I'm gonna solo orange. You guys kick yellow.
Oh wow. My beam next. And bow sling is so annoying on these guys.
Careful, patrol coming.
No pains up.
Focus more destroy.
Oh, it's gonna get bolstered. Fuck, next one's gonna hurt really badly. I'm gonna use defensive.
I only use one bolster second. Actually, it's still gonna.
Kill it.
Woo!
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, we ready for double?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Let's go.
Try to like hard
Gage.
prio.
You have secured
For
the
this try.
first pool. Now see to the others.
Gage, you stop first, yeah, flame dancers. Gage, stop.
Why am I? What am I dying to?
Alter this.
I get melee or something?
I kick Moon. I blind.
IDB.
Okay.
I pot it. I think I got Cinder bolted as well.
Any stun stops, please?
You are.
Nice. A bubble. Fine. Kill
Done.
destroyer. Nice. Purge soon.
I don't have stop, so be careful.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let
It's
the
dead.
primalists
Push, push,
desecrate
push.
this hallowed
What's
space.
the next one? Mage.
Guys, it's gonna explode. Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Oh
5,
shit.
4,
He's triple bolstered, like, you know?
2, 1.
Just kite, scorchlings.
Yeah, I think we don't release. Thunderhead, watch it. Oh, we
Did
pulled.
it get-
We have to release, I guess, just web.
Okay.
I don't said pain stuff, yeah, not pizza.
We can just insta go right side now.
I have
think.
many
Sure.
wares.
But I don't think we can make double.
Hmm.
We have combust and PR.
Yeah, but I think it's kinda risky, no?
Yeah,
Watch.
it's really risky. Can you mage buff me whenever you have a global, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
On beam.
Watch this. After this pull we do Fire Drake.
I think I'm just saving current for a Drake. Just to be safe.
So be careful. Captain needs to stop the flame dance.
You
I
are
watch him.
almost
That's
to the
fine, so-
master of these minions.
Okay, we go fire
Hurry
now.
onwards, champion.
Yep. I'm saving.
By the way, we need that one Scorchling. What we skip after double, because we wipe. Can someone pull it?
Oh, where is it?
Maybe Naguura?
Where is it?
When we last on double pull, you remember we pull only 2 and we wipe.
Oh yeah, I can go and pull it after the next pack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but this guy's about to be very dangerous.
Yeah, I have everything in the world into that quick. I'm gonna alter. Oh, I wish I got this sooner. Alter back.
You find priest?
Use defensive.
Yes, have both at the same time.
I just forward Naguura.
Oh. Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I have nothing for this though.
Me neither.
Careful.
I
I'll
push
put it here.
this.
Oh, I'm gonna block.
No, you're fine.
We need these scorchlings here too now.
Yeah. If you can.
We got them.
Okay, I got my cities back.
Not this free on Stormdrake, you know what?
Yeah, yeah. I'll get those as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna alter back in a sec.
Destroyer.
I should have stopped neck, guys.
You can go pull, Naguura.
Yeah, I'm going.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that
watch.
primalist before
Should be here
she
somewhere,
can
right?
summon reinforcements.
Which? Can we just take them to boss?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope they don't path weirdly and like pull a shock caster. Nah.
Actually, I'm gonna pull the Scorchlings too. Let's go.
Only two? What do you want the last one?
Yeah. Free coming, free Scorchlings, so we're fine.
Okay.
I kick first.
I have. Okay, we're gonna have to go around it.
Oh yeah, we actually have to go right side.
3, 2,
Yep.
That's fine, just go for you. Boulder behind. That's fine. Okay, hard focus this guy. I don't have a lot of cities.
I kick first.
Okay, I'll kick third, okay?
Still me, you can DPS.
Okay, I'll kick next. So it has longer kick. Look out. Oh, yeah, she'll got it.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's fine. Nice, for sure. But yeah, if you can, try to lead me, always.
That's the builder.
Careful. I just move boss a bit.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Boulder in 2. Better put to the side if you can.
Fire, consume my enemies.
I kick first.
Then to the flame.
Still me.
5, 4,
I'll
Yeah,
kick
it's
next.
Alright.
Let me.
I don't care.
Boulder.
I'll kick late. Oh, never mind.
Fire, consume my enemies.
Wait, just let me kick further, okay? Just in case.
Okay. I mean, you lose something if you don't kick or what?
No, the thing is, my lockout is longer, so the Inferno is not gonna be cast, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Alter back.
Okay, next is me.
Yep.
Next mage.
Boulder in 5.
Mage.
Storming
Okay,
so
it's my
annoying.
shield, I mean.
Fuck, it's gonna
What, they
go
can-
again. Use defensive, use defensive. I'll block.
Mage kick.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's fucked, you know, because your kick is so short to lock out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine if it goes twice.
Do you have CDs for boss or we go out?
I have CDs, but I don't think it's still. I think we should still go add.
Okay, just kill out then. Can you paint snap me?
Okay, I'll kick
I'm
next.
gonna just heal you.
5,
Okay.
4, 3.
Mage.
Yeah.
You cannot escape the
Folder.
reach.
Okay. Now we go full boss.
Okay. Our timer is okay.
Timer's fine, yeah, 9 minutes.
It's not the worst, but.
Can you bait the smallies away from me, please?
Monster. I protect
Okay.
these life pools.
Are we skipping anything here, or are we just going straight down?
No, we just press V.
And we lost the
Yeah,
mini
press
boss, I
that.
guess.
I'm taking one guy. Careful for your feet, yeah?
Yeah, this is a rough with storming.
I have cities now. It's a bit late.
Can you vortex them?
Yeah.
Marked by lightning.
It's permacasting. I have kicked.
5,
Maybe stun them, DH, if you got stun. Yeah.
I'll solve them free. Okay, I have big cities here.
Yeah, finish it.
I have nothing.
Kill Chandler after we chain. I kick first. Kill me.
Okay.
Kill me.
The elements answer to me.
Okay, we finish it or we chain?
We can chain, I think.
I think they're both
let's
that's the
chain.
issue.
Need range kick.
I'll kick. Ah, I fucked up. Never mind.
I got this, I'm fine.
Does that?
What happened with my
Yellow
beam?
still casting.
Yeah, we can storm. I'm in altar.
You can pain.
I've kicked in 10. Oh my lord.
I got yellow, it's fine.
You can call
I'm sending like combat pot and everything here. Need to get out of storming. Okay.
Nice.
Need to
Kick the
focus
boss.
the channel area. Otherwise
Yeah.
we die to this area.
I have execute damage now.
It's double bolstered, so.
Bruh.
I'm in altar.
Answer to me.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, I mean that's the issue when you chain with bolstering, you know?
That was just because we didn't interrupt it, right? Otherwise it
Yeah,
might
but
have been fun.
Yeah, it would still get double bolstered no matter what.
The end, I guess.
Hey yo.
Try to finish range. Okay, mana is fine.
Yeah.
I've innervid.
Okay.
I'm taking one guy.
just use Innervate right now, please?
Mm-hmm. Just gonna single target this guy.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Bolster.
Yeah, maybe stop. Okay. I suck priest, heal a bit. Try to finish it.
It's gonna get like, I think, a few ticks off.
Ah, it's fine. Bolstering is down. Do you need mana?
No, like you just have to pull, it doesn't matter.
Timer is fine. This boss is fast.
Yeah, just go.
Yeah,
Do we have
fine.
MD?
The mana, go. Yeah.
Go.
Deal with his operation.
My pleasure. That's enough.
Use the thunderings.
Take her.
I will use a big shield on you if you have the fire.
5, 4.
It's on me.
Okay, focus dragon.
That's enough. Blown away.
PI now.
I'm in 40 unless somebody else has it.
Save for phase 2 now.
Yeah, I think so. Just save.
That's enough.
Push the breath.
I got baited in Africa.
Take her.
It's fine. Just don't push this guy. We need to focus dragon. It's on me. I'm in altar.
That's enough.
Altar back.
Go full Drake.
Watch out, the winds are gonna push you.
Wait, one more, I guess?
I'm in the middle. I have everything here. Just behind.
That's enough.
It's on me. I use defensive.
Take her.
Oh my god. I have cooldowns now.
That's enough.
I don't die. Combo, combo!
Coming again.
Oh! Fuck, I knew it. That was such a bad push, we got the double combo.
I res you soon.
Aggressives. Oh my god.
Finish.
I'll block it.
Drake.
Combo again?
Why is it keeps getting overlap, man? It's so shit.
Yeah. Like every single one is an overlap.
Finish Drake. Kiragro. Kiragro.
We have 1 minute. Don't get hit by this steel flower.
Do we have any CDs soon? For
I
boss?
have like 20.
Use the thundering.
Okay, min max thundering.
Blown away.
Last second here.
I'm not healing by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah. Yeah, yeah,
I'm
just
badly
yes.
just starting the
4.
attack.
come boost van.
Yeah, got it now.
5
Okay.
seconds.
I just have nothing!
Take her.
Oh my god.
How is this one timed? Oh my god.
Easy
гарант.
plus 3 Raider IO.
It's a priest
Thank you,
difference.
champion. The
I think
light
we
Real.
actually
is
pushed
safe
the
for
boss
the
so
moment,
bad.
but the
Like
Yeah.
every
process
single thing was a
still
combo, it
threat.
was horrible.
We must
Yeah,
be
so we will.
vigilant, lest we be
Oh my
caught
god.
off guard
That was
again.
so
Because
bad.
we pushed him like at the end, like as soon as he went up in the air, so it just overlapped.
Yeah. I
I
don't
got
want no
House of
good.
Valor
Good to see
27.
you here.
Bro, why do we have 3 holes of our
Sans
I think it's one of the. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's the easiest one, but it's pretty sure on what's it called, bolstering. Can't really bolster anything.
Yeah, it's not bad. But you probably want the rogue for that one.
We have priest.
What does
with
that mean?
Mindsooth.
Oh no, I meant for Fenrir.
No,
I
it's
mean,
fine.
it's fine, yeah.
We have
Okay.
3 night elves, double
True,
invers.
true.
It's
We can
chill.
play it if you want.
Can try.
Sure. Wasn't worried for a second. Oh, that was something. Yeah, there's just no way I lived this combo without Barkskin. Like the second one that killed me was also when I died during the second combo. I had just pressed Incarn, by the way.
Oh my god. GG's. 20k damage overall gone.
Just 1 win with this guy trade me gold.
Yeah, I literally just had pressed Incarn when I died here. Just death here. It was very sad. Flamespit also just hits you for 165k on a 45 Kia.
You want to play big road or standard road?
What's the big route?
Wait.
Pull everything to boss.
No. Big road is this.
Okay, now I'm interested to see that route.
Oh my god, what is that?
But I think we have...
This route's called
not
Freehold.
spread.
This pull. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we have enough kicks for this. Yeah, I don't think we can kick this. Maybe... No, I don't think so.
Because everybody can... I can solo Mystic, you can solo Mystic, DH can solo Mystic. But then the Rune Carver gonna be the fuck.
Yeah, there's 3 Mystics and a Rune Carver.
I think we need
Okay, we just play standard.
another melee kick for that.
Wait. Like this.
Do we not need the beer that is at G16?
G16. Wait.
I think I can cage one guy and take the beer, but...
Maybe? I don't know.
I mean, some people play this route. I never played it before, so...
No, she's just saying
Need to
like,
test.
because if you don't kill the G16 pack, you can't take the beer for, you know, the mobs in the end.
But maybe we can take another beer, not this one. If it's okay if you pull only 3 mobs upstairs, I think.
Yeah, I think actually 4 mobs on fortified might be a bit scary.
Yeah. On
It saves you
27.
so much time if you can pull 4 though.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, if you pull only 3, it's also time win. It's better than pull 2 and 2, for sure.
Maybe?
Because if we kill these 4 mobs, we lose time. I think it's bad to kill these 4 mobs.
Maybe, yeah. How do we skip them? Invis, I guess?
Mindself.
Oh, that works? Okay.
Yeah, as long as the Sentinel's not around.
Am I supposed to pull the bulls for you on the bear pull?
You can pull, yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I'll pull bull 5 and 4, okay? And then somebody else has to pull from the other side. Because otherwise they path through the trapper pack.
Mage can do it, I think, no?
Yeah, sure.
Also, we can just take one bull with boss now at start. So we have to play only 3 bulls with beers.
Can do. We got a lot of
Yeah,
stops, so we should be fine.
Yeah, that should be easier. Then mage only has to pull bull 1. And I pull the
Yes.
other 2.
It's better for a DH also, I think. So something like this.
Moonix.
You gotta suck me on first boss to leave it, by the way.
Yeah, interrupts. If you have very little interrupts,
Suck
can be a
when?
big problem in some dungeons.
You gotta
Hey,
suck me on
Lucas.
the horn.
Okay,
Like
I'll be right
I
back 1 second,
press
and
burn the
then we're gonna try
first,
this
you will
27
suck me on the
halls. It's gonna
second,
be
and then we rotate because
something.
I
We're
can't
back.
leave the horn. Hey, hey. Without a defensive.
Okay, sure. I also have to play 1 minute suck on this dungeon.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
Okay. Are we taking 2 Thundercores to start or no?
We have priest, we can take 2. I don't care.
Yeah. Can
Or we
MD.
can go pussy and CC one.
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated.
It's alright, we can pull 2. If it's on me, I can always block it off as well if I'm out of MD range. Or if
Okay.
it's like the second set.
What are you doing? These
Yeah,
specimens
also
are very delicate.
big focus Drake first pull. If it's gonna bolster it one shot.
Yeah, I got you. It's gonna die first.
The red dragonflight will protect this world.
But yeah, we can just rotate kicks on Scold and DH. You kick first, I second, you thirds, and then I might need a backup, but we'll see.
Yeah, you kick first caster, I kick second one solo.
And just go for when you need backup. I will Chaos Nova or Imprison. We got it.
Sure.
Yeah.
And which thunder color is tank doing?
Second one.
Okay. I can beam that one if you need backup.
Sure. Anyone got fist?
No, sir.
Okay.
We're all poor apparently.
Get 6k gold.
That's all you need, man.
Okay, where's my food? Is combustion enough for the Drake, or do I need to focus it too?
I'm not entirely sure. I think it should be enough, but you never know.
Yeah, also Gage, you can cage first champion, okay? We take it with boss. Gage.
Sorry, what?
You can cage first champion, right or left, and we take it with boss.
Okay, I will cage the right one.
Okay.
I don't know if we have any funnel, bro. I'll be honest.
I don't know.
5,
I think just
4,
do it on one
3,
pull.
Okay.
2, 1.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm.
Alright, good luck, have fun, everyone.
The halls of valor.
I'm already dead.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Oh, but okay, it's fine.
I'm solo yellow.
I block it.
The elements answer to me.
Big focus Drake.
Five, 4, 3.
You can pain snap me.
Where's my mouse?
Finish Drake.
I'm trying.
You can vortex them.
What's up? Woo.
I don't have word for the first one, so suck me first.
Sure.
Very well. I will
Barkskin is enough, right? Ah, fuck it, I'll just go bear as well. You gonna cast it? There you go. Oh!
Oops. I risk you.
We can say that.
Sorry, DH. Go bot.
Yeah, I cannot live that without war or sack.
Our Demon Hunter's too squishy.
I just didn't see timer.
Oh,
Next one, you fine?
I will shield you every time now, DH.
I war next one, I'm fine.
Hold back for a bit. Yeah, sure.
We go mid soon.
Yeah, we can stay here for now.
Jesus Christ! Dude, I actually survive it with a
Yeah.
shield if I'm not in bear. Because I just messed up my global bear, yeah. That's not bear.
Next one I suck you, yeah?
That is good to know, though. Jesus. But that means I easily live with Barkskin, yeah? Don't have to go bear with Barkskin then.
I suck you now.
5, 4,
Oh, what the hell?
3.
How are you gonna clear with Priest? The DH just trolled you.
We go top soon.
Yeah, go exit after.
Go.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
I'm fine with next.
You just have like 50% of your HP in shield right now. You're gonna be fine. Look at your HP.
Yeah.
We're safe now.
I got the
go
other
middle.
side.
The elements answer to me.
I have to go back.
Bot. Just go bot. Bot is safe.
You hate me.
You can just blink now.
Oh yeah.
5, 4, 3,
The next one.
2.
Next one I suck you again, DH.
Let your words be measured in blood.
Suck you now. Actually, boss is dead.
Lich.
The boss dead quite fast. I guess it is fortified.
It's okay.
DH, you can solo orange, yeah? Mystic. I'm gonna solo yellow and you guys on rune carver.
Sure.
Go.
I'll kick first to
Before
recover.
you lies your next trial. Defeat both
Oh,
Persia
market
and
just
Fenrir,
looks easier.
and you will have proven your worth to
Oh, sorry about that.
Why did the shield maiden not get my... my moonfire? Oh,
You kinda chaos nowadays as I was interrupting. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, you're next on purple Naguura.
yep.
Okay. I should have next
Can
one.
you
I'll go melee.
pain snap me?
Yeah.
Does he say pain snap? Or am I just hearing that wrong? Man, I wish I had a pulsar proc. That'd be nice.
Can you vortex them?
Heads up. Oh. Resting.
They just CR me.
Oh, I don't have rest.
Okay, I release. Try to kite.
Yeah, I'll slow him down for you. I hate this shit. You gotta like wait for one cast to go through, but one just kills you. Jesus.
Oh. Well, they were fast all of a sudden. Rip. And this was probably depleted already, this scale. But we can try a bit more, I guess. Hey Drain, what's up?
Gage, you can solo moon, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm still not there.
Okay, and wait a bit.
Yeah, I'm here. I'll solo moon, yeah.
I'm solo orange.
Sure. I'll solo star. Or go for backup if needed.
Oh, it's a bad stun.
Yeah, now it's meta on the left.
I'll just beam because we had a
I need
pass
backup
go
orange,
through.
maybe.
Alright, roar.
Marked by lightning.
No rest.
Nice, I to the tick.
5, 4,
Clear. I suck you. Oh, I still died.
Shit.
Okay.
Didn't. I mean, I was pressing roar, but didn't go through. That guy was
I
speed
guess I can
casting.
just go out after this.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like might be a bit depleted.
Bolstering is a bit fun.
I mean, I didn't expect that damage.
I mean, we have 2 more to repeat.
Yeah, very nice.
Marked by lightning.
Any of you need 26?
I don't.
I don't.
I do actually, but you don't have to play it.
If you want, we can go 26. Like 27 is a bit copium this week.
I mean, you can do
No,
26
it's
and see how
doable.
much time we have left if it's a clean run, I guess.
Yeah.
Demons continue to march on the gates of the Valor. Your aid is required.
Yeah, I think you can always talk to the NPC. I think he always gives you a key,
You can go in.
even if you haven't done a singlet class. But I'm not sure. I'm not
Only
100%
by
sure.
strength in battle can you be measured a champion. Let my storm
Someone have a turnip, please?
begin your test.
I don't, silly.
I don't.
Might have to punch some mobs.
No feast, no turnip. What is this group?
Literally. Just a charity case. It's a Make-A-Wish group.
Alright, I think I'll just dip on. Thank you for the run before.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Have a good day, bro.
Our PI.
I'm crying. Suddenly, I'm half of a spec.
Alright, we need a healer man. I mean, yeah, it is possible at the very first in Plasky ever. You actually have to do a Mythic 04, but I'm not sure. But it would maybe make sense, right? Hey, Cinemig, what's up? Hey, Bethia. That happens to me a lot. I press my CDs and I die. Yeah. That is, it's almost as if, yeah, your chances of dying are higher when your CDs are up. Not because you pay less attention to mechanics and you greed more. No, no, no. You just have like an extra damage shaken aura. It surely has nothing to do with greeting. PM is an interesting metric to determine if something is boring. I mean, is it though? I personally don't think you have to press a lot of buttons for it to necessarily be engaging.
I think I just take this evoker, he have good gear. And he over time 26 health this week by 4 second.
Sounds good.
You,
yeah, take him.
Yeah, I mean sometimes a class can be boring, but you still have to press a key every global. Like you can play some melee spec where you just spam the same button over and over. That would be a lot of APM, but it wouldn't necessarily be interesting, right? In my opinion, at least. Hey, Duffy. I know I was scrolling up a little bit, you know.
Hello,
I had
hello.
time in between the keys. Hello.
Mic check, mic check.
1 2 1 2. Let's go.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Spin that shit.
We're on a good path.
I'm outside, by the way. Someone is near. Start.
I have someone here.
It says you're at the gates, man.
Ah, I'm already here. Ah, okay. You were inside. Okay.
Ah,
So.
I see.
Yeah.
You just timed your last holes, that's why you're here, right?
The thing is that we did an ascent yesterday with the friends, and we didn't time it like for 4 seconds.
Grants wanted order hall resources. Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. You
interesting.
No, we didn't wipe. I don't know, like we had a warlock. He did around 100k DPS. A rogue that he did 77k, and a priest that he was a pug, like he did 63k DPS, and we had both thunderings on the angels. I don't know if it's cool to have as a shadow priest 60k on Odin.
Was your gear rat?
Yeah, he had a very good gear, to be honest. Like I don't know why he did that kind of damage, but yeah. I guess it's
got his little brother on the PC. It happens.
and you can imagine, like we had both thundering on angels. It was insane. We were all. I mean, we were 4 premades except priest, and we were like, okay, it's gonna be time.
5.
We did it.
4.
But yeah, unfortunately.
2. 1.
I again gonna kick solo second one, you kick first one.
Yeah.
I feel so much pressure now to do damage, otherwise the healer's gonna shit talk me after.
Now he's in your head, it's over. Yeah, you gotta kickstart first. So you have it for the third one, you know?
The Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Call me if you need relation.
Yeah, I'll call.
Marked by lightning.
Focus Drake.
5.
I'm gonna mass spell. I'm gonna mass the spell. I have played before. On the age. I don't have it. But I'm gonna keep you alive, okay? You'll be fine.
This Drake needs to die.
Kill Drake.
Alright. Thundercallers.
Vortex them, vortex them.
It's up. Woo! We had some close interrupts there on the Thundercallers.
If you need taxi, just call me, okay? Taxi you.
Kill Drake.
Ooh, the breath.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bolster. Can you stun then? DH? Maybe. Okay, I just kite.
That's tragic.
I buffed you, by the way.
Kinda trolled there.
Do you Sapphire first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna do.
Zephyr.
Drake Riders, I call upon your aid.
Go top.
Move.
Mid not safe.
Let your words be measured in blood.
Go middle.
Sock next.
I believed in that not hitting me. I looked at it and I was casting a Starfire, so I was like, oh, this should be fine.
By the way, it's not one-shotting like on Tyrannical, but yeah, it leaves you with very low HP. Yeah.
I got suck.
Do not let the gates fall.
I don't wanna try it on the
Let your
27th.
words be measured in
We go bot soon.
And I saw somebody get one shot earlier.
Didn't want to clear there. Sorry.
I'll go melee in a sec, took me.
5, 4,
I am.
Drake Riders, I call upon let your words be measured
Taking
in
that off.
blood.
We're safe for now. Go mid. And after just go top. Go top now.
Yeah. And we chill.
It's the double blink route.
Yeah.
Hey, just blink, man.
Do you need suck next one? DH?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm having TD too, by the way. And basically it's gonna be my Zephyr, to be honest.
Zephyr.
So don't
I
worry.
like it. Have to move.
Go middle. Go back. Can you GG me? I want to save my wings for next.
Yeah, of course.
I almost walked into that blade.
And if it does the next one, you not dodge it, I'm gonna claim you.
Don't worry, I'm a melee ranged.
I will bleed the weakness
Claim it
from
now.
Good. DH, you kick yellow, yeah?
Yeah.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you
Okay,
will
green solo.
proven your worth to me.
I'm first in orange.
Okay. I think I'm gonna be the next one on Rune Carver.
I can do rune cover.
Okay.
You can GG me.
Okay. Go.
I'll kick next round cover.
Gonna
And
claim
focus
it
the
today.
higher HP
4,
targets.
3,
Maybe vortex
GG.
them.
It's up.
Someone
Gonna
who's kick orange.
Yeah, I'll kick
Go.
orange.
Gonna slowing them too, by the way. Therma slow. you need taxi? Oh, I
Need
guess.
what? Oh.
You know, the thing is that I'm taking you, the rescue, I'm calling it taxi, you know.
No.
Taxi.
Thanks for the 2 months,
Isn't it
Traxy.
taxi?
Thank you so
I'll
much.
do first purple, and then you can do second Naguura.
Yeah, I take star.
I take Thundercaller green.
I can't. It's
So
blinding me.
green.
So, I'll click next purple.
Five, 4.
I have purple next.
Yep.
You can TD me.
What?
Oh, I don't have purples?
I'll get it. Oh my god. Yeah, if one text goes off, it pretty much just kills you.
I need
because-
backup green. I need backup green.
Shit, I
Oh,
could
yeah,
have
it's-
renewed. I could have renewed. Or Barkskin, for that matter.
I thought it was from the dot, but I insta dispelled there. Was it from Mystic?
It was the dot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
It
don't
will-
insta the spell, one dot kills you. Like it does the initial damage and one dot after. When it's bolstered at least.
Yeah.
That's my bad though, I could have healed.
No, you gotta blame the healer. You can't take responsibility for your actions. Oh, we don't have Mind Sooth now.
Yeah, I forgot
Oh.
about this.
Wait a second. We might
I
have to
do the different
pack.
route then.
Yeah. We'll do the pack before.
We also gotta.
Can we go fast? Okay, we just wait.
You know what we can do? Just play this pull, take the other ones as well, and then just drag the entire.
I think I can't take them because patrol
really?
is here.
Oh.
Yeah. We can go.
It's okay.
I'm Soro Rune Carver. You guys Thundercaller.
Okay.
Okay, you first DH on Thundercover.
Through great deeds of courage and valor,
I'll do next
Persia
Thundercover.
has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her
I'm
name
bad.
shall
What did he
echo
do?
in these gilded halls
The hive mind.
for all eternity.
Nervous, Persia. It is understandable if
I am not nervous.
You can TG me.
Only excited.
I don't have it.
All my
I played
life has
for
led to
the.
this one glorious moment.
I have Vortex for you. Watch the frontals.
like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
5.
I will purge them from these sacred halls
You
myself.
want taxi?
The ritual is not
Oh
yet
no,
complete.
fine.
Okay. I'm gonna top you now.
You can TG me when you got it.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
having it now.
I incarn this and then I might have it again for
I
a
think
mini
for this
boss.
week it's better to just do the bottom stairs one, the pack, and then you just do everything else together. Because now everything gets
Might be.
bolstered when you change. I mean, they just perma bolstered.
I'm gonna kite a bit.
Yeah.
It's like
Gonna
very
knock them
big time.
back. Sorry.
Sorry.
I know the DS is getting cat attacks from that things, but yeah.
I'm used to dying, don't worry.
Marked by lightning.
Range kick.
I can.
I got next.
5, 4.
Frontal care.
Yeah. It's gonna be me. Okay.
I got next.
I should have just casted
I
a
got this.
Starfire. Stupid.
Frontal? Oh, it's not frontal.
How do all of my dots run
Frontal
out?
now?
This is so dumb.
Can you vortex them?
It's up.
She loves you, by the way.
Yeah.
Someone?
Good God.
Enough. I can
Frontal?
connect.
Frontal, care?
Yeah.
Okay then.
It's
Alright.
crazy. Fucking crazy.
Frontal?
I'm coming. You got all of them.
Are y'all like pre-line of setting
Yeah,
it?
man.
So I'm the only eligible target.
Yeah.
Frontal?
Slow them. Yeah.
I think we're really slow now. But
By the way, I'm dealing this mini boss.
Yeah, this one can be out.
Yeah.
It's
Zephyr.
I'm in altar. Altar back.
I kick first. Mage, you have to range kick.
Yeah. Have to clear with. Where's the evoker? Oh my god, you're in Africa, bro.
I'm here.
I thoroughly block. Maybe we can kill before.
huge. Big damage actually. Version might take a while though.
Do you need mana before boss?
I'm fine.
Okay.
And you did the invert attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. 3 rank too. You're fine.
The light shines eternal in you, Hersha.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
I will not fail you, Aegir.
The storm gathers.
Persia is so dramatic.
Revel in the power of the light.
You will pollute these halls no more! Zephyr.
Care frontal, DH.
Yeah.
The storm gathers with
Marked by lightning.
Wink.
Ow.
the light embraces you, Hersha.
You will pollute these halls no more!
Were you outside?
No, I just took one tick.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Outside.
If I was outside, I would just insta die.
The storm gathers.
It felt like you were hit only once.
Can you TD me next frontal?
If
you have?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have it, yeah.
Clear after the bolt in 5. Okay, nice.
5,
TD me now.
4,
Yeah.
Care frontal. Gauge.
Yeah, I'm good.
The light
We're fine.
embraces you, Hersha.
You will pollute these halls no more!
I still have this stupid Naguura for the inner cooldown.
Finish.
I am
Yeah, we have to play this for mobs now.
Yeah.
And we should play for kings.
Wait, we actually have only one
Ah, the Sentinel
night
is
elf
fucked.
now.
Maybe we can pull the pack outside.
I just now
before he comes,
realized.
I'm not sure.
Can maybe Naguura stop patrol with Invis if you go close to him?
I can try.
Just for a bit.
Okay, he doesn't care
Okay.
about me, apparently.
Go inside, go outside, I mean.
Yeah, just run.
Insta.
I'll kick from
Solo
cover.
Mystic. Yeah.
Okay, just line the marksman.
Yep.
Need someone else on their own cover. Okay, next one for it.
Penetration shot.
I got it. Oh.
I need to move to move.
Oh, I have aggro.
5,
The marks.
4,
Oh,
3,
yeah, me too.
2, 1.
I'm getting out. Oh no.
Shit.
I tried to get out. Sorry.
I think it's my bubble I was too far away.
No.
yeah.
If you LS the marksman,
He did bubble taunt, right? He was definitely too far. 15 yards.
Oh, okay.
Right, because your bubble taunt is 15 yards, no?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 15, yeah.
Kick. Okay, good. I'm dead.
Goodbye, my friend. It was a valid attempt.
It was not.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food, guys, so I'm gonna dip for now. Yeah, GG's.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Have a good one. Bye. Oh, we tried. Next time for sure. Dude, I don't know what it is with Halls of Valor, but it just never works.
Continue to march on the gates of the Valor. Your aid is required.
Halls is just a key I don't time, ever. It's impossible. It's true, testing is in like 30 minutes, right? It's true. If it is. They announce anything? They still didn't announce anything, right? I don't hate halls. I think it's a fun key. It's just really long. If there's anything negative about the key, it's just really long. It just feels like you're, especially because the timer is also a bit close. So sometimes if you deplete the key early, then that's whatever. But if you do a halls and you're kind of close on the timer, and then you deplete it at the end because you ran out of time, then you just wasted so much time. It feels like, you know, literally in a key for 40 plus minutes. I mean, halls is hard. So it's hierarchy. Well, I think the thing about halls is that there's no moment that is like the hardest. Like other dungeons have maybe like 1 or 2 moments where it's like, oh, it's all about this moment. But in halls, like almost every pull can cause a wipe. Like almost every pull, every boss and every pull can just cause a wipe. I mean, I guess you don't really wipe on Skoveld or on Himdall, but you can wipe on Hersha and Fenrir and Odin. You can wipe on trash pulls to Thundercallers, Mystics, Runecarvers. You can, that's the wolf pull. You know, like every single pull somehow has the potential of wiping you. None of them are like the hardest pulls, but... Yeah, the kings. I mean, the kings are also unlikely to wipe you, but you can make a mistake with the kings. Like you can mess up the beer and not get them all or something like that. And then Hersha just always has the potential to just randomly one-shot people with a Arcing Light, Expel Light combo. That is true, D3. If only we would have run that route. Nothing could have stopped us. Another 27 holes. I kind of want to play... I mean, how is Academy? Academy with bolstering also kind of sucks, doesn't it? No, I'm telling you what happened. We did a halls like 2 or 3 times, and we didn't have a rogue, yeah? So the only logical solution for not having a rogue in Toe's mind was to pull all the trash instead of using invis potions. So what we did, we pulled this, and somehow we also pulled this sentinel here, plus this sentinel. Then we pulled those 2 sentinels. We pulled this middle pack. We of course pulled all of this trash as well. We pulled this trash of course too. We of course also pulled the dragon. We somehow pulled these wolves, and then we did another wolf pull afterwards where we pulled these wolves. Then we pulled, was it this trapper pack? I think that might have been the route. Wait, we pulled something else. What else did we pull? A bull or something? I don't remember. Oh no, these guys, of course. Yeah, this was our route. It was glorious. It was a great route. They're looking for 26 keys and 27 cord in SPG. Man, I want 27 cord in SPG. Where's my 27 cord? Hey, Alvin, good morning. Let's just do some random low key for fun. Because, like Academy or whatever. Academy is fun, right? I know this one, 22 Academy. I wonder if they... Wow, they invited someone else? Well, this one. Do you think they maybe don't do testing? I mean, they should do testing, right? And plus testing, I mean. It would be really weird if they didn't. Yeah, there's raid testing today. We're gonna do all of the testing. I can join the same guild again as I joined last time. Which is cool.
Rebels from the outpost have been ambushing civilians along the roads to Valdraken.
I think the reason why they have limited testing is because they want people to test. Like, it sounds weird, but if something is limited, then people feel a bigger need of doing the thing that is limited. I don't know, it's just like a psychological thing, I guess. It's the same thing when there's like limited editions of stuff, you know? Like limited edition, blah, blah, blah. And then everyone feels like they have to buy it because otherwise they can't get it anymore, right? And it's the same with testing, I think. I think they specifically do a plus testing limited just because they want people, they want to kind of bait people into testing more. Yeah, it's FOMO. And I think it worked during beta, during Dragonflight beta. But I don't think it's necessarily working that great during plus test, during PTR testing for Season 2. At least so far, I haven't necessarily noticed that it had been working well.
Clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I have perfected the pulsar sec farming without a turnip in Academy.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Limited edition Nagany t-shirts? Oh my god, that would actually be so cool. I need one of those. It's really weird with Pulsar because we had a legendary like Pulsar in Legion, and people would always pre-stack their Pulsar for and plus, but also for boss fights. And then I think they fixed it at some point that he couldn't pre-stack it anymore. And then we can still pre-incarn, right?
4, 3, 2.
But you cannot like there's some other things you cannot keep. Like if I pre-incarn, I keep the incarn buff when the key starts. And then at some point they fixed that in Shadowlands. And then they just brought it back. And the Pulsar thing was brought back too. I don't know if any of this was intentional or if this just like randomly happened. I don't know.
The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite
How
some
wonderful.
time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in firm. Indeed. Come
Okay,
with
do you
us.
think we can do
It
this
should only
first
take a
pull?
moment to set up for a new.
These lashers
Think
must
it's
have
gonna
gone
happen?
wild while we were away.
No, I didn't reach.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Sacrifice.
The elements answer to me!
Where's my
5, 4.
Where's my partner?
3.
There. Oh wow. Did I just dodge the skitterfly? Is that what happened? Oh wow. And these guys are gonna be a little bit bolstered, but I'm sure it's fine.
The elements answer to me!
Five.
Perfect.
Whoa.
We are just about
Okay, well that hurt a little bit.
Each
Kill it
of
before he
us.
charges again.
There's too much life magic. What
Oh,
are you
thank God.
doing?
Me? That is too much.
Oh, I forgot to go dispel. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What is
I don't
that
have poison
thing?
to spell.
This is
Nay.
your fault.
Priest cannot dispel poison either. Monk
Please,
could technically
help
dispel
us
it.
new students.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, this branch dies.
The elements answer
5,
to me!
4, 3,
Ah.
2, 1.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. I did not. That was a lie. Shit, do we not have a single dispel? Not even the paladin himself? Oh, there we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guess we can just kill the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much for your help.
Thank you so much for
This
your
all
help.
could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. We got the PI. Dude, we're blasting this guy. And by we, I mean the monk. Insane.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait.
Oh, I forgot to skill master it. Fuck. Nay. Hey, Kana, thanks for 87 months. What's up? What's up?
Five.
Tom. Thanks for Prime Blank. What's up? Alright, we're gonna be ethical gamers and single target this guy. Of course. I mean, I'm gonna use my procs though, yeah, but... Next time I do it in academy, remember to go master it. I should incarn this.
The elements answer to me! So many birds! Help us get rid of them!
Yeah, well, these guys are gonna get bolstered. I'm sorry, but I cannot do AoE. I cannot do 2-target cleave. I can only do AoE or single target. Those are my options.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
And to the person that said that the views will be ruined because of the advertisements, well, if you care so much about the ads, I mean, just run an ad blocker, yeah? Just install one.
5, 4.
Or pay for Twitch Turbo. Not that expensive. And you don't get ads anywhere. I think... Do you think a lot of people just don't know about Twitch Turbo? Or do you think people just don't want to have it? Wait, did we just throw all? Oh. For a second I thought we threw all 4. All 3. I've incarned in 18 seconds. We could wait, that would be really nice. Ooh, thundering as well? Throw it! Oh, oh my god, I even got a full moon. Woo!
5, 4, 3.
Why is this monk doing so much single target damage? What's going on? Is this like a full single target build or something? Or how does it work? Why am I getting wiped? by a monk. The floor is being wiped with my single-target damage right now. Look at this guy. I even had PI. Ethical pattern. I shouldn't have proxed full star, but I was so sad that I'm being out just by Windwalker Monk on single target that I had to press it in a failed attempt to overtake him at the very end. But I failed. I 2000. Are we doing bridge with this? Nice. I like it.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4.
I do not have a pulsar though. If only I wouldn't have wasted it at the end of Croft for no reason. Oh well. It happens. I roar this? Ah! These are gonna hurt now, these foragers. Oh! Ah! Hey, Mikra, thanks for 2 months. What's up? We have bloodlust. What are we gonna do with that?
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just
What's
putting
this for?
together my lesson plan.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3.
Oh, are we gonna die? Okay. Noctis? Forager jump? Oh my god, that was clean! Somehow. Insane! Man, this is a +2! We're owning! What is? I'll beam in a sec. What happened to my mushroom?
Here we are. Long ago,
Long
members
ago.
of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named
Oh wait, I'm supposed to single target, I forgot.
quickly started to
Don't worry, I will.
havoc.
I'm ethical, of course. Look at all of these ethical gamers. The only petter is the tank.
The elements answer to me.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could
5.
allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Marked by lightning.
Ooh, nice.
5, 4, 3.
Oh. Let me just ank.
Ahem. Veximus did not absorb any arcane orbs.
Is there a healer bad? No. Shit, I should have saved this pulsar again. Actually, wait, are we playing bridge?
Marked by lightning.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat
I can
the
rest.
dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Oh, we are playing this again. On beam. Man, I'm not getting a single proc. This is a tragedy. I roar this. Dude, I was scared I'm gonna fall off from that tornado there. Oof.
Marked by lightning.
Ooh, that's a big pull.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, we have a bad patrol. Should have routed it before. Are we doing the mind control thing? For my haste buff?
Greetings, you. Who are you? You are not registered here. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you. Go to the corner.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I didn't have a wild charge and I remembered as I saw the breath on me. So the only way to dodge it from there was to bear form, I guess. And it worked. The good old bear form dodge. Not again!
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
I'm gonna drop cool already.
Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students.
No, I queued up a starfall. Oh. Okay, it's better anyway because we've lost in 5 seconds. All good. Last. Are they gonna remember Celeste? I'm pressing my cooldowns. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done.
We actually +2'd instead. Alright, so is plus live on PTR? What key did they get? Not sure what. Or did they not say anything? No post? Well, let me check. Fucking Bimley. Oh my god, look at this beautiful transmog from Naguura. Look at that. What a beauty. I think he has to work a little bit on his posture though, because it's not going to be good for his back. Gotta watch out. So when is testing at 10 PM, right? 10, 11, 12, and midnight? Is there 4 tests? Wait, no, there should only be 3, right? Are there 4 tests? Wait, so is there a test at midnight or is it last test is midnight. Okay, okay. All right, well, let's see if this works, I guess. Oh, wait, do you think it's 7 p.m. because of daylight saving instead of 6? Maybe it's 7. Huh? Would it be an hour later? I'm not sure. I mean, there's a Keystone person here.
Welcome, friend.
I guess it does work, and they just didn't post about it, or what? Let me test. Oh wait, they're missing the dungeons here, right? Or am I stupid? There's only affixes. No dungeons. Aren't the dungeons supposed to be here as well? So I guess it's not open after all? Oh wait. I still have a freehold enchant in my bag. I know where this freehold enchant came from, but I have it.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Okay, wait, there's no keystone starter. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working. Thanks for 2 years, Feyroot. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Well. This is, guess I'm logging on live servers again. Checking back at 7. Okay, bear back 1 second. Thank you so much for 27 months, 2000 sub. Alright, I guess you're leaving again? Maybe we log in and we randomly find 27 quarter stars. That'd be great. I still can't believe I depleted 27 SPG. Oh, what's an SPG? Yeah, I was at 28. I don't remember. Actually, I think it might have been a 28. 27 Academy. I don't know about that one. 26 Academy would be nicer, but they want Bloodlust. But what about a Moonkin? Who needs Bloodlust when you have a Moonkin, right? Yeah, all of this is wheatgrass. BOE trash drops will be BOP on mythic difficulty. I like it. No more mythic BOEs. I mean, I can queue for this court. Maybe some Nagini keys? I'm not even getting invited to court. How am I supposed to get any score like this? So what do people play in Astrovault? Are they actually playing frogs? On bolstering fortified? Is that a thing? Journal Mackie and Dr. J, well... Well, if they're not queued up, I assume they have some people. Unless it's this key here. Also, I saw how well their keys worked earlier. I was watching Ricky, and they depleted at 26 Court of Stars. And then they depleted at 27 Academy, I think. Or 26, I don't remember. I mean, I would love a 26 holes. Actually, I still need a temple as well, but I think temple is banned this week. So I need a court 27, no court 27, halls 26 at least. And I think academy is probably also banned. Maybe. And it's probably doable. 26 for sure. $27 Asher Ball probably also doable. Bowstring is a little bit annoying in Asher Vault though. So you can't do the frog pull properly. So maybe not, I don't know. No, I'm not doing temple. That is not happening. This is difficult apparently. You want the new ring to be useful? I mean, I personally don't mind that it's not useful. In fact, I think I might actually prefer the fact that it's not useful. Because you're so restricted because it's only good for certain scenarios. So either you equip a single target ring that is bad for AoE, or you equip an AoE ring that is bad for single target. And that to me just seems stupid. I don't like it. So I'd rather just not worry at all. We're used to that 2000-ish. It's a common occurrence. Oh. Come on, I know you want a Moonkid for this 37 chords. You know. Man, even my chips are in shambles. Fine. Man, I really want this chord key. Do I have to pay them? No. But why? Oh, man. Wait, now they queued at 26 chord. I'm confused. First they queued at 27, now they queued at 26. Didn't? I'm confused. This group is a mystery to me. I'm just being declined left and right, guys. I'm logging an agony. Fuck you. Fuck you. Surely Nagany will be invited. Okay, what do we need? We need an Asher Vault. Or... Yeah, Asher Vault is not. Or Academy. Ooh, this one. Yeah, I thought PTR testing would be already. And plus testing. There's nothing. But 10 PM is raid testing, yeah. We will be doing the raid testing as well. Was it Heroic first and then Mythic? Or the other way around? Man, I'm having the same experience on a Warlock that I had on my Moonkin. It's not looking hot. There's so many 20 keys though. Look at that. LG tool so full of people. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a... Wait, I just got removed. You can't just invite me and then remove me again. Excuse me. That's toxic. It wasn't this script? Helping a friend. Okay. Does that mean? Hi, Peaches. Thank you so much for 2 months. What's up? Has there 2 academy groups and they both have a warlock already? 3! Look! There's 321 academies and all of them have a warlock in the group. The hell? Where are all these warlocks coming from? Here's another 21 with a warlock. The fuck? Pretty sure I'm queuing up to the same group like 50 times. But I'm sure eventually they'll invite me. Yeah, so you probably have an easy time getting invited to things. Wait, what is my key actually? Don't I have Academy? Or did I make... Oh no, I have a 19 key, right? Because we depleted Academy twice, didn't we? Or? I don't remember. Yeah, I have a 19. Oh, let's go! Alright, this is Affliction, right? We play Affliction. And so we don't get removed again? It's looking good so far.
Rebels from the outpost have been ambushing civilians along the roads to Valdraken.
Wait, I flew past. Alright. I'm ready. Hey, Nomad, what's up? Yeah, helping a friend usually just means that they're carrying somebody. What is this? I can hear. Oh, it's the PvP trinket. Where do I see that? Wait, what is this character? This character is worse than Agony. Oh my Jesus. It's the tank? Oh my god, what is this group? Is anybody geared normally? Oh my god. I have more speed than a tank. There's just no way this tank is gonna survive a 20 bolstering fortified academy, right?
Zephyr.
Well, we'll see how this goes. What could possibly go wrong? Well, you guys are toxic. You want me to leave? We timing this key easier. Whatever you say. I need a prop paladin. Do prop paladins really need a lot of HP? And the red paladin is a red paladin, right? They always do damage. Surely. And who needs 4-piece? Alright, let me just give this prop paladin a soul stone. You'll need it. Oh wait, I think the paladin's already here. Maybe he's AFK. Holy shit, this helm is huge on a gnome. Four pieces means it's the tier set. The rating tier set or the catalyst tier set. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, this is happening. I am so ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you believe in this, Kia?
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
I'm just really afraid that the tank is gonna die in the first pull.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us.
Stop laughing.
No.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
The elements answer to me!
Okay, we're not pulling all.
Five, 4.
See, we're fine. Maybe don't chain when it's bowstring. Nice.
The elements answer to me!
Perfect. Probably shouldn't have used my dark flare.
Marked by lightning!
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Well, the tank survived.
There is too much nature.
That means we're gonna plus 2 this gear.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
I have no doubt in my mind that this is gonna be timed.
Please.
And you guys didn't believe.
Students.
I knew I could believe in his gear. I just knew it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit. My UA ran out. Oh well. It happens, I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zephyr.
Marked by lightning!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How is this red paladin damage legal? With the item level, I don't know what it is, but it seemed pretty low.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
There's a chance he gets clapped by the boss? No. No? You see? This paladin is a huge blaster. I can't believe you guys were worried.
Marked by lightning.
Oh shit, I didn't want to clear this. Okay, our single target is lacking a little bit, I'm gonna have to say.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
But it happens, you know?
Wait, what are these birds doing
There's only
here?
so much single target you can do with item level 3 to 50.
Marked by lightning.
Clear them out. They have ruined the place.
Ah. Oh no. Oof. Wait, I should have used Dark Glare. I wanted to, and then I forgot.
The elements answer to me.
So many birds. Help us get rid of them.
Oh wait, we can still count rest. Am I the only one that can actually get this person up? Or are we just like not resting? I don't know. I don't know at this point. This is invisible? I'm line of sight now?
The elements answer to me.
5, 4, 3,
Okay, this trash took us a little while.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Shit, my trinket is ready. Are we lusting? I'm actually saving it for the intermission. So if we save, then... Looks like we're saving. Okay, then I save,
The elements answer to me.
my dark layer as well. I can do one more BT, I guess.
5, 4.
Oh wait, maybe they want to throw after the third one already, yeah? Maybe they don't survive the fourth one. Nah, surely they survived the fourth one.
Zephyr.
Okay, we through?
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, I was blasting this
5,
boss.
4.
Insane, actually. Okay, well, this boss is dead. Oh! Oh, that was a bit scary. Yeah, I cast a curse tank.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have hit them so much. Oh shit. Don't have a rest. Fuck.
lightning.
Are we just playing this? Okay.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god.
Five.
Okay. We skipping the Ravager, maybe? Is that the plan?
Zephyr.
The elements answer to me.
Now we skip Rich and Ravager though, is that fine?
Please excuse the mess.
Maybe.
It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
No, shit.
The elements answer to me.
Five. Four.
Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh wow.
Users of the blue dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane element.
Anything I wouldn't recommend for high keys? You mean as like a certain spec? Nah, you can do high keys with any spec. Or any class rather.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
The only thing is that you'll have to, if you want to be fully pugging, then of course you need to somehow get invited, right? Like you do have to consider that.
Marked by lightning.
The classes that are not really played that much are gonna have a hard time getting invited. Stuff like Mistweaver, probably. It's a hard time getting invited compared to other healers.
Are you trying to rewrite history? No orbs.
Oh shit, I tanked that. Think we're fine though?
Are you trying to
What?
use
No, the orbs are going through. Shit. Nice, we did it. Easy for us.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Our Guardian Druid I probably wouldn't recommend either. I would argue that Affliction Warlock is the best
for some time.
spec for Academy.
Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait.
I don't care what you guys say.
Students that require my personal attention.
Oh. Thanks for sub, Cardoso? I had a hard time reading this name just now.
5, 4,
Fuck. My shard. Shit, we still need so much trash.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four, three.
Guys, it's gonna be close. I don't think we'll make it after all. Man, I really believe in this group. If we pull this into boss, maybe? I'm getting invokered.
The elements answer to me!
Whew.
Five.
Oh, we need more even.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Five, four, three, two.
Thanks for 20 months, Fleet. Thank you so much.
Sacred halls of learning.
I mean, it was close enough, though.
Registered may access them. Learn from this.
We almost did it.
Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have
Dude,
done.
how did I just get fully focused by every single spell?
You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you.
Five, four, three.
Learn from this. Demerit points for you. Go to the corner. Demerit points for you. Learn from this.
What's happening?
Demerit points for you. Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students. Marked by lightning. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
5, 4, 3.
Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students.
Oh shit.
Time dilation.
Huh?
Learn from this. Demerit points for you.
Wow, 1 minute over. I mean, it was close enough.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme.
8 p.m.
For all your help
Wait, is
in
that
getting
true
to
though?
school
It's 7
then.
p.m., right? They did the calculation wrong again, didn't they? Yeah. At this point, I wonder if they do it on purpose. Like, how did they mess it up every single time? 7 p.m. So, but it's live though, yeah? So I'm logging over. Thank you so much for Prime Sub, Tricks. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can find a group. Affliction Warlock is so much fun. If only we do a little bit more damage. A little bit. Not too much. Nice trick introduce. So how do you find a group on PTR? Well. Wait for Sarah to wake up, yeah. That might be the only play. This is a nice portal. Gateway, I mean. Do they have the new trinkets? Like the ones that they updated? They aren't necessarily new, but... Let me check.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, this is the one, right? This is the one that I meant? Yeah, this one seems pretty OP, right? 1,000 main stat? Unfortunately, the druid one damages us. A fucking random proc, first of all, which sucks if it doesn't proc that often, because obviously you can't really play around random proc that much. And then on top of that, it just does damage to you. Thanks for 4 months, Star Wolf. What's up? Thank you very much. Well, we'll see though. I don't think I want to play Fragment. I think I actually want to play this trinket though. The funny thing was that like the last time we did a mythic boss testing, it was a boss that did a lot of damage to us. And everyone was wearing the cloak that has no stamina. And only at the very end I remembered that we're all wearing that cloak.
Walk with the earth, Mother.
Vortex Pinnacle, let's go. Yeah, okay, Stavix, but you stated as a warlock player. Taking random damage like that as a warlock might feel like nothing, yeah? But as a moonkin, it matters. The amount of times I killed myself with the orb trinket, tormented orb, on my druid, while I'm a warlock, it's like, I honestly forgot that the trinket does that. Like, I'm not joking. I forgot that the tormented orb trinket does damage to yourself when you channel it. Because I was always playing warlock. And I was only playing druid in the raid, and I was always playing a Plaster warlock. So I honestly forgot that it does damage to you. Because on my warlock, I didn't feel the damage happening. And then I raided with my druid, and I pressed the trinket, and I died. It's like, oh, wait, true, this trinket does actually damage to me. And I'm not a fucking warlock that doesn't give a shit. Yeah. I also killed myself once doing Halandra's last phase. Oh wait, I am a guardian druid. Does this dungeon have any curses or disease or poison? Wait, is Play-Doh working? Yeah, it's working for me. Yeah. Oops. Oh shit, I'm out of flasks. I should have bought some. I guess I play this. Wait, what? I saw mythic.
The Amethet are mustering for another assault on the halls of origination.
Holy shit, it's so bright! I just got flashbanged in front of this dungeon. The hell? Holy shit, this dungeon is huge. And the mob density seems very low. Oh no, I'm not looking forward to this. What do you do? Do you pull 3 mobs into 2 mobs into 3 mobs? Wait, what affixes are we playing? In Corporal. I'm playing Corporal, I want this. I'm just not gonna go this spell. I'm actually gonna go this too. They fixed Incorporal now. It should be pretty nice, I think. Because now it's immune to any damage. So that means if you hibernate one, it should be fully hibernated. And it should not break from, you know, random dots or random damage. And apparently they get removed if you are out of combat with the mobs. If that actually works, that'd be cool. Hey, Salima, thanks for 5 months. The interesting thing about Incorporal is that technically speaking, one person could see all of them. Because you can, like, for example, with Hibernate. Because Hibernate doesn't have a cooldown. So I just Hibernate one, then I Hibernate the other, then I Hibernate the third, and then I Hibernate the first one again, Hibernate second, Hibernate third. Because the Hibernate interrupts the cast, right? So I just have to... It's a bit weird because you would obviously not have one person do it, but I'm just saying. Like, technically, it could be a healer job. Hey, Snipemare. Thank you so much. How are you? And we did it. We got everyone in the dungeon. Let's go. Oh, wait. Why does this weak aura bug always happen? It happens on life as well. Okay, I have no idea what any of these mobs do or what the bosses do, but we'll figure it out. Thanks to 19 months, Feedman. What's up? This, I mean, the weak aura bug where you just can't cast a spell is just weak aura prevents you from pressing or whatever. I'm ready. My ink card. Wait, why did this person not... Is this person deceased? I think so. Oh, this guy's a charge. This guy casts a cyclone? Don't I have a potion bound? Oh, I have the wrong potion bound. So what if I Moonfire directly? Oh, you can still Moonfire. Oh, and you actually do get out of combat. Insane. Huge. So how does the shield work? Is it actually gonna make you come... Oh, these are like very anti-melee mobs. Did they make the casts quicker? I'm imagining that. So these guys should technically be gone now. But this time it didn't work. Is it because we're in combat with the Shade? Oh, it was because we were in combat with the Shade. What is this guy doing? Oh, I'm playing the wrong... I'm playing Weaver instead of Rattle. Oops. Are we just gonna be in combat forever with this Tempest mob there in the back? Oh, so my Moonfire does not break. That's nice. I am banished, and it's not dispellable. Somebody interrupt this, because I'm banished! Okay, perfect. Hey, whatever this shield is, I don't like it. I also don't know what this Tempest is, but I also don't like it. It's pretending to be that 10% health regeneration per second. Hey, this is mob. Why am I banished again? Oh my god. We're being destabilized. Any Seers? Thank you. So now they... Oh, they disappeared again. I mean, this is a 15. It does seem a little bit... I'm not sure if the mobs have enough HP here. Maybe, I don't know. So this thing, like, pushes you away somehow. Okay. Can it be interrupted? I mean, these guys are immune to Cecilia. I do not know what this Tempest thing is, but I'm like, oh, it spawned now. Okay, well, now what though?
Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
Okay, this Tempest teleported up now. Where are all these Tempests coming from? Are we supposed to kill them or no? I don't get it. Are they supposed to do damage? Like, are they... I don't know what's happening. These cyclones are like zapping me with lightning somehow or something. I don't know. I don't understand. Why is there a million mobs called fucking Tempest that do nothing? I don't like it. They're evading. And now this guy disappeared? Just keeping you company? This is so dumb! What's going on? I don't get it. These guys got a shield. Perfect. So the combination of Incorporeal and Spiteful is actually really annoying because you don't leave combat. Like this, they don't disappear because of the shades. So you can combat with the shades. Oh, he's healing, right? He's healing. That's weird. Out. Right? I don't think the tank read what I was saying. And there we go. Okay, perfect. What's this?
I need to get closer.
Okay. I guess. And these guys jump to people? And there's way too many mobs in this dungeon that are just like mobs. Like this Howling Gale and these Tempests before, like they all seem bad. Maybe that should be removed, I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of Incorporals. Very interesting. Oh my god, thank the Lord. I just see 3 of them and I thought the third one would just cast through. Oh, beam actually hits all of them. That's interesting. So if they spawn on top of each other, you can actually beam them all. Where's my haste reduce? Now it's increased. Okay. Oh, I have to stand with the wind or against the wind or something, right? Okay, I'm against the wind. I'm against the wind! Oh, I have to be on the side then. You went. I have to be here then? There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Oh, that you actually fly super far in the air. Oh my god, there's another tornado. Oh my. Okay, I guess. Can you just not click this or what? Perfect. Wait, can't you just take this one here? We were in combat apparently. And if you're in combat, you can't take it. I have no idea what we were in combat with though. Maybe one of those weird mobs that are unkillable. There's a lot of mobs that are charging. This guy heals apparently. What is this? Nothing. I guess. Oh, the zone here reflects? Makes him immune somehow? I do not have an interrupt for this greater healing cast. Yeah. Oh, we're just taking damage here. From nothing? Earth Warder's debilitating arrogance damage to you. You know what that means? What are these stars doing? But they don't seem nice. Oh, the damage that happened was the stars, so that means you can't line of sight it because I was really far away and I was line of sight. So it's not line of sightable and not outrangeable. Seems great. Oh, I remember you actually used to line of sight these guys, right? I think you actually line of sighted them and then moved them back. Something like that. No, I just cast a Starfire on the guy that charged out. Guys, I just don't have an interrupt. I wish I did. Incorporeal seems pretty fine now. I mean, this is really whatever. I mean, it depends what classes you have, I guess. I guess a druid it's whatever, right? Because I have so much to see it. It's probably not whatever for everybody, though. I have an arrow over my hat. Oh? Do you have to... Oh, you have to walk into the zone if you get the arrow. I remember now. Yeah, that was the thing. Spells targeting this unit will be redirected. Yeah. Maybe we're not supposed to jump down. these guys do a lot of damage apparently. Use defensives. Unfortunately, I don't have burst AoE. I wish I would. Okay. Okay, what does this guy do? Oh, it's the one where you have to go into a zone, right? Oh, so you have to kill this guy. Oh my god, it roots you. Don't we have to kill this star? And then hide in it? Are we gonna what? Yep. Wait, are we supposed to take the other one? Wait, you can just get in without killing it? But we died instantly as soon as he teleported. Were you supposed to see something before he teleported? Oh, I thought you had to kill a star and then it creates a safe zone. That would make more sense. But apparently not. Wait, did we just take the wrong slipstream? Was the one that I wanted to take the correct one? Yeah, the one that I took was the correct one, right? The right one? Whatever, I guess. I also don't know what this animation here is. Is this just bugged? Wait, is it supposed to give me movement speed? I heard a movement speed and a roar sound. %70 movement speed. Okay, great. Wait, can you not mount up here? Wait, no shot. You can't mount up here? But travel form works? Oh my god, seriously? Okay, delete the VOD, delete the VOD. Shh. So how's the weather you placed? I see it now. Wait, is it this tiny though? Oh. I thought he just threw the tiniest triangle that I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, this is so weird because he's in the air and I really don't like this route. I mean, I can shapeshift out of it, but I don't want to. How many times did he cast his roots? Yeah, then he like he teleports into the air, and it's really hard to. I feel like it's hard to aim your stuff. And then he has the chain lightning right after this. So I guess you want to spread out. But I was really far away, and I still got hit by this chain lightning. So maybe it just hits everyone no matter what. Because I disengaged away and it still hit me. See? Yeah, I think this chain lightning is just, it hits you no matter what. These items are still blue. I guess they had to make them epic. You can jump it? Oh my god, what? You have to jump the lightning bolt? Oh, the roots. Ah, okay. Well, that's also annoying. But sure. It's better than having to shapeshift it, I guess. Hey Mike, what's up? Yeah, typical noob streamer doesn't know mechanics. Is cheating all the time. It's unbelievable. Just all around bad at everything. And unethical. For set damage you want to see? It doesn't really matter. I mean, I just did a 15 random key where I learned the dungeon, yeah? I can still show you, but it's not actually very relevant. No.
The Isle welcome you.
All right. Let's try this again. So I think I like Incorporal now. It's not, I mean, liking it. I don't want to say I like it, but it doesn't seem horrible. What did you think about Incorporal this dungeon? It didn't seem that bad, right? Maybe it also feels less bad in this dungeon because you do so many small pulls. Like, there's a lot of pulls where there's only like 2 or 3 mobs. So maybe that made it seem less bad. Possibly. Because, yeah, we only had like 1 spawn or something at a time. One time we had 4 of them spawn simultaneously. Yeah? That was a bit weird. 4 of them simultaneously. But they were actually kind of stacked up. So some of the AoE interrupts worked on them. Like Solar Beam worked. I don't know if other AoE interrupts worked as well. Like, I don't know if Chaos Nova would hit them all or something. But they are immune to Incap Roar and Typhoon and stuff. But Solar Beam did AoE silence them. Yeah, having a class with Permacy makes it really easy. I mean, there's so many classes that have Permacy though, right? You have Shackle Undead, Polymorph, Hibernate, Banish, Sheep, Fear. That's it, I guess. Hex. Yeah, does Hex not have a cooldown either? Is Hex on a cooldown or no? Yeah, I'm not counting blind or something like that because you can use it once and then it's on cooldown, right? So like, that's not really very good. Yeah, if Hex is a CD, then it's also not that great. Yeah, so the only ones that don't really have a CD is, as I said, Hibernate, Banish, Fear, Warlock Fear, Shackle Undead, Sheep, and that's it. No, you can spam Cyclone, but it doesn't last for the whole duration, so it's also not ideal. Cyclone doesn't last for 20 seconds, right? Scare Beast. Is that not on a cooldown? Ooh, well then Scare Beast would work too. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, so a lot of classes have just permanent... And Turn Evil... I don't know how Turn Evil works now, because they changed Turn Evil. So I don't know if it's now on a cooldown, or if it doesn't even succeed anymore, because, like, it's weird now. They changed it, right? I don't really understand how it works now. I mean, I know it can execute or whatever, but does it still fear? Five, the light compels an undead. Flee up to 40 seconds. Okay. Okay, but this also has a cooldown. 15 seconds cooldown. So it's still good though. 15 seconds is not that long. So Turning Evil also pretty good, I guess. It's not spammable though. So the only classes that... I mean, almost every class can do something, right? I mean, every single class can do something to them. It's just that some classes are a little bit better than others by having these, like, really long CCs that don't have a cooldown, right? Because you can, obviously, you can also, like, incap or blind or cage, but those things have a cooldown, so it's... You can only do it, like, once every... whatever. I mean, Warlock does have spammable CC, but I mean, so has Druid, for example. Right? Druid has Hibernate and Cyclone and Solar Beam that apparently works, that silences all of them within the Solar Beam, which is actually pretty OP. I assume then you also have Sigil that works, like Fear Sigil. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Maybe Fear Sigil does not work, but probably Silent Sigil works. If Solar Beam works. Fear Sigil, maybe not. I don't know about that. Maybe. What is it? What is a charm woodland creature? Is that a toy? Or an engineer item or something? Or is it a trinket? If it's a trinket, you're obviously not going to play that. It's a skill? Do it spell from Legion? What is it? What does it do? I'm confused. What does that do? Charms a woodland creature. It's instant cast 30 seconds a day. Oh, well. I mean, maybe it works, but... I don't think druids would need more to see, right? I think druids are fine. But, I mean, if it works, and you have... I don't know, I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, you would still want to cast Hibernate, right? Because this thing has a 30-second CD, apparently. Well, Hibernate has no CD. But yeah, I mean, if it works, then why not? And there's no one playing dungeons. Oh, fine, I'm gonna open up a group myself in a second. If anyone wants to play, log on PTR. I'm gonna make a group in a sec. We're just gonna test random stuff. I do want to test explosive now. Because they changed it again with the shield thing. So I'm gonna test that. But give me a second. Right back. All right. Let's join the testing friends. Fort Sang Storm. Those are not new affixes. What the hell? Hey, Xion. Nice. That's exciting. I hope everything goes well. I'm sure it does. That's cool, though. Hope it works out great for you. Hello, Vikatoru. Pizza or hamburger or pizza? Of course. Hamburgers are also really good, though. What about a hamburger pizza? Sounds pretty bad. Hamburger pizza. I mean, what is a hamburger pizza? It says just a pizza, but they put beef on it. And tomatoes. And cheese. Because then it's not a hamburger pizza. And it's just a fucking pizza with beef on it. Yeah, you can't get that where I live. I cannot order a hamburger pizza here. It's not a thing. They would look at me weird if I would order that. You can order pineapple pizza here, yeah. I like it. They wanted to do Nelfaris, right? Mac and cheese on pizza? Well, that just doesn't sound good, though. You can't just put carbs on a pizza like that, you know? You can't put pasta on a pizza. I mean, that's just wrong. Come on. Even though there is a pizza where they put potatoes on it. And that's a thing. In Italy. I mean... I guess it's kind of the same then. That's not the same, but... I also heard pizza with French fries on top as well, yeah. Pulled pork pizza with apples on it. I mean... Pulled pork with apples doesn't sound bad. But I just don't see where the pizza dough is needed in that combo. I mean... I guess. I don't really have a favorite pizza flavor. And by flavor, I mean, I guess you mean toppings? I like just a normal pizza, margherita. But I prefer different mozzarella, not normal ones. I like any other type of mozzarella that is a little bit better than pizza mozzarella. I also love mascarpone on pizza. So good. Thanks for the prime, El Mouse. Thank you so much.
my friend. Our history together is illustrious. Surely you lend me your support here at the Citadel.
Mascarpone pizza is really good. You should try. It's really nice. I mean, fresh mozzarella is good, but they don't put fresh mozzarella on pizza. They put this mozzarella on pizza that is like very, very like. It's basically just not as moist, I guess, as fresh mozzarella, because otherwise, if you put super fresh mozzarella on pizza, it will just like be super watery. Because then you put it in the oven and the mozzarella cheese melts, but then all of the water that is in the mozzarella will just like kind of, it's not very good. Now that's why usually you put dry like mozzarella on pizza, which is not as good. But if you put fresh mozzarella, it's watery, so it's like... Sometimes people put mozzarella on pizza after it comes out of the oven. They usually do that with like buffalo mozzarella, is that the word? Yeah, sometimes they put it on the pizza afterwards to prevent that from happening. Which is also pretty good. Mascarpone is cheese, yes. Oh, sorry. It's kind of like a sweet cheese that you use to... and you make desserts with it. Basic tiramisu is made with mascarpone cheese. Right? Yeah. The sauce is made with mascarpone cheese. It's kind of similar to like cream cheese. It's just not like, it's just a type, like a special type of cream cheese, I guess. Fuck! I forgot to go thing again. I forgot to go. Oh shit! I think that. Rattle. These guys don't leave me alone. Why are they not disappearing? Oh, there we go. Didn't test explosives yet. Oh? Think we want to pull that? These guys that fixate you with a beam are super annoying. Well, that was a big pull. I don't know how we pulled them all though. That seemed it didn't seem like it was intentional. I don't know how they all aggroed. I mean, these guys just patrolled into us, these elementals. But this upstairs pack, I don't know how you pulled that. How are these all aggroing? There must be someone of us that has something that pulls them. Some spell or a trinket or whatever. It's not about a free proc, Chris. It's if you have an Umbral Umbral Embrace proc. Or 3 stacks of your 2-piece. Which is a proc, but it's not a free proc. Like it... Something is pulling all of this. I do not know what it is. The outlaw set? What does it do? What would it even be? Soul Rip? That just seems like a dot. Between the eyes? Between the eyes and unleash all soul rips, dealing 2% of all remaining damage and getting... I mean, it would be... The way it reads, it doesn't seem like it should be pulling anything, but maybe? That's weird. Hey, Sarth. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm playing with denizens, but they wouldn't pull like that. Denizens can definitely pull stuff, but not something that is in front of me. They only, like, pull with body aggro, basically, like, body pulling. They don't pull random, like, they don't attack random mobs. All they can do is body pull. If something like patrols into us or something, you know? Yeah, Rogue is respecking. And these mages with their fixate, that seems a bit sketch, honestly, yeah. Incorporeal definitely seems very fine, though. We only got a lot of them spawning when we had, like, this huge pool. And even then, we managed to, like, mostly control them pretty well. So whenever he has these stacks, he will just, like, he has additional waves or something? Oh. Can I dodge that charge? I assume I can. Oh, wait, it follows me. Ah, I'm sorry. Not bad. Sorry, I didn't realize this follows me. I don't understand how this debuff works.
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here at the Citadel. I bring the future generation of a new, uncorrupted Black Dragonflight. Surely you'll aid us in our efforts to settle here on
I mean, they're still gonna tune it scaled, yeah? Of course. We don't know yet what's gonna be hard and what's gonna be easy. Oh shit, our tech left. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for 4 months, Rusty. Thanks for Prime, Dexter. Yeah, I got you, Sniper. Hey, Chisaka. Thank you so much for 62 months. What's up? Oh, you're gonna tank, nice. I'm not playing the song. No, it's not happening. Oh, I don't have embellishment for my food buff. Wait, no, I do. Oh, just kidding. I didn't see it. I do. I made it up. Listen, guys, I'm gonna give you the best tip ever, though, but keep it a secret because the profession mafia doesn't like this very simple trick, okay? If you ever want an item crafted, put it in the public order. Make a public order. They're gonna craft it quality 5 for you, no problem. And you don't have to pay 50,000 gold because some mafia profession person is greedy, okay? make a public order. They're gonna craft it for you, rank 5. And you can just put 1,000 gold or whatever you feel like. They'll craft it for you. Trust. I did this multiple times now and it worked fine. I crafted a lariat, rank 5, on my warlock. First try. Public order, first try. Telling you. It's the best thing ever. Oh, we have explosive now, okay? Let's see how explosive is. Okay, there is. Oh my god! It died already! What the hell? Explosive actually killable though? What the? Amazing. Well, that means I'm not targeting them again. That's a healer affix. Sorry, guys. Now that it has less HP, it's a healer affix again. I don't make the rules.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thauris belongs to the Colossi now.
Wait, I forgot. What do we cast again now? We go Lunar Eclipse and we cast Ra? Man, I keep forgetting what's going on with Moonkin at the moment. On PCR. Lunar and Wrath, okay. But like, I mean, okay. Sure, I guess. Found some birds. Actually, we're not in combat with them. This boss used to do a lot of damage. Like way too much damage. Let's see if they actually fixed it. When will I ever remember to go rattle? Oh, this guy also puts a bleed on you. Well, that's annoying. I mean... Sorry? My bad, I guess. Sorry, it's a 15 non-tyrannical key and I didn't go bear form. Nice. We scaled to item level 410. Which is lower than what we will actually have. I think. I mean, most people will have more than 410, I guess. If you have full gear from the patch before. And all these mobs have frontals. Man, Moonkin is just so bad at killing explosives, by the way. Like, I need to put both of my dots on the explosive before I can do any damage to it. Like, I'm not gonna touch them. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna hit an explosive. That's just not happening. I need to put 2 globals on it before I can start doing damage. That's not very feasible. I think they fixed the denizens a little bit, that they like stay closer to you, and apparently they stealth. Yeah, look. So if I'm in stealth, they now stealth, and I think they spawn closer to you, so they can't randomly like spawn really far away and pull something while spawning. It also looks like they walk now. See, it was line of sight and they walked into line of sight, but I think they already did that before actually. DPS so bad. Yeah, buff Moonkin. Ow. What do these guys throw at me? I'm scared. I'm getting pierced. These guys seem a bit bad. They randomly charge you and throw stuff at you. That's not very nice. Explosive also seems to be spawning a lot less, which is good, I guess. If they wanted to have more HP. It's a frontal? I've never seen one. Wait. So it still does damage when it goes off? Didn't they want to change that? I thought they wanted to change that. Oh, they haven't put it in yet. Ah. I see it. No, I do not enjoy this play. I actually preferred Season 1 playstyle a lot more. Season 1 Moonkin is super fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, they wanted to make explosive shield the mobs instead of doing damage to the group. I mean, yeah, without the set, Moonkin is also... And that's why I'm saying Season 1 Moonkin is fun. Once we don't have the set anymore, it's also not, I mean, but it's not just the set that is gone, it's also a lot of other things that change. I think a lot of, like, I understand what you're saying with Stellar Flare, but I think a lot of people really overestimate how important Stellar Flare even is. Like, most of the time, you don't even put Stellar Flare in the mobs, you know? People think they have to put Stellar Flare, but you don't. I mean, you can just you cast Mushrooms, and they also have 3 dots if you want to enable Waning Twilight. And if there's more than like 7 mobs, then you don't even put Stellar Flare at all. I mean, you can watch if you ever watch a Moonkin do some high keys, if you ever watch them do like an Academy, a no-code offensive, or whatever, you'll see they almost never put Stellar Flare. Like, it's, in very rare pools, you actually put it. Of course, you put it on the boss. Like on a single target mob, of course, you will put it. But if there's like bigger pools, then you don't even attempt to putting Stellar Flare on the mob. Unless you don't have anything else to do, of course. But it was for sure weird that he played Stellar Flare all of the time. It's nice that they gave you a different option now. But the problem is, at the moment on beta and PTR, you never play Stellar Flare. Like, at the moment, there's never a situation where you play Stellar Flare ever. You don't play it on single target, you don't play it on AoE. I guess the only time where you would play Stellar Flare is spread out, like a council fight. But council fights don't really exist. Spread out council fights. There are no such fights. They don't create those fights anymore. I'm just here for high-end Negany content, same. These guys just throw lava randomly at a location, I guess. And then they also leave lava behind them. It is interesting. My cooldowns are set up for 30 seconds. I have to say I'm not the biggest fan of the ring either. At least I don't have to wear it at the moment. And so apparently this breath of the sky follows you, in case you didn't know. Wait, are we proccing Pulsar with Star Surge or Starfall? I don't remember. Rattle is better. I just keep forgetting to pick Rattle. Oops. I don't remember, Seville. I don't remember. I think you can release here with the entrance, no? Yeah. Like the thing when people say they spend time on something, so they now want it to be good, I don't necessarily understand that sentiment that much, because the time that you spent, you already spent, you know? Like, it's not that it's not that the ring being good actually makes you get the time back. You know, like you already spent the time, you know? And that's how I see it. You know? You farmed the ring, you farmed the ring. if the ring's good or bad doesn't change the fact that you farmed it. So, I know. Sometimes you farm an item, and when you finally get it, you get a better item 2 days later.
Stay your hand or taste the
Are you now... Do you now feel bad because you farmed the item before? I don't know. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I don't think it really matters that much, you know? This ring is, I don't know, this ring is irrelevant. If it's good or not, I don't think anyone should really care, personally. In fact, as I said earlier, I kind of prefer the ring not to be so good. Because the problem with the ring is that since there's no main sets on it, it only does proc damage, right? And proc damage is either good for single target or it's good for AoE. And there's no in between. Stats are good for everything, right? Agility, strength, whatever, like it's good for everything. No matter if you hit 1 target or 2 targets or 5 targets or 10 targets, it's always good. But this ring has restrictions, right? It's either really good for single target but then bad for AoE, or the other way around, or it's target capped, or, you know. I personally don't like that. I personally would prefer if the items that I'm wearing are good for all situations and not for specific situations. Because, I don't know, like, when you play in Plus or whatever, it's not just one situation that you have, right? There's all kinds of different situations. For raiding, it's a different story. If there's a ring that is really good for single target, you can just equip it for that boss, right? I think that's fine. But I don't want this ring to be good in every situation. Or I don't want this ring to be super good for single target, because then I feel like I almost have to equip it in a plus, which means that I would do less AoE damage, right? And I don't like that. I mean, I think the ring is actually best in slot for almost every single spec in the game for pure single target, yeah? Like, to say that the ring is shit is just wrong. I think the ring is almost best in slot for everyone, but only a pure single target. Which we have exactly 1 time currently, and it's on Taros. Taros is the only fight that is pure single target. And people don't care about it as much, so they just don't, you know, they just don't equip it. But I'm pretty sure it's best in slot for almost every single spec on Taros. I mean, it's 100% best in slot for all healers for damage. 100%, right? The ring is for sure better in damage than anything else that you could equip as a healer. Same with tanks. I do the same amount of damage with haste crit ring is in place of it as a healer who pushes 20 pluses. I'm just gonna not believe you on that one. Sorry. I don't think that's true. Dun, 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 dun.
Many, many
Can you not teleport to any dungeons here?
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
See you tomorrow, Marcos. Have a good one. The thing is, the ring does the same amount of damage no matter what class you play, right? Like, the ring does, it's a proc. It does damage, right? It does scale with versatility and crit. No other stat, right? So it doesn't matter if you have the ring on like this, on a healer or on a damage dealer, it will do the same damage. Unless you have more crit or more verse, right? So if the ring is best in slot for some damage dealers, it's certainly gonna be best slot for healer, right? Like there's just absolutely no question when it comes to damage. Of course, you have to remember that a healer is not only doing damage, a healer is also healing, right? And of course, if you run a full damage ring, then you are losing out on healing, right? Because you're losing main stat and you're losing secondary stats that will increase your healing as well. Because haste, crit, verse, whatever, all of these secondary stats will increase your healing and your damage. While the ring will, if you run only damage spells or damage gems in your ring, it will only do damage. So obviously you do have to consider that, but for pure damage, the ring is certainly gonna be better for a healer. Because that just makes no sense. How would it be best in slot for a rogue and a warrior and a demon hunter or whatever? And it would somehow not be better for a healer. Like, that just makes no sense. Because healers do not scale very well with secondary sets when it comes to damage. And in general, they just do less damage, right? So it's going to be a bigger percentage of your damage compared to the percentage of damage it is for like a pure damage dealer. We can do... I mean, yeah, we can do Afflicted. Let's try Afflicted. I heard Afflicted is a bit weird right now. Like, I heard it's like bugged almost. Apparently it just spawns way too many, which is weird because they said they want to make them spawn less. But it seems to be spawning more, which is for sure weird. Wait, did I bind my dispel somewhere? Oh yeah, here, okay. Feeling crisp, the problem is you cannot just like... It's actually kind of crazy to me how many times I explained this. Like, it's so weird to me that people somehow think that they can just look at the damage meter after a dungeon and get any sort of relevant information from that after doing like 2 keys. Like, how do you compare the damage between the ring and not having the ring? Do you just run a +20 academy and then you run a +18 Court of Stars and then you see, oh, I actually did more damage in academy, so that means that not equipping the amulet is better, you know? Like there's just way too many variables to compare damage between 2 different keys. It just doesn't work. Even if you play 2 academies back to back, let's say you play a +20 academy with the amulet and the +20 academy without the amulet, even then you would still not be able to compare it unless you did the exact same pulls, had the exact same comp, and everyone in your group did the exact same thing, right? Like, you have to understand that, right? Because if you use your bloodlust at different moments, if you do bigger pulls in one of the runs, if your team does more damage in one of the runs, then it immediately affects everything and it makes the comparison irrelevant, right? So saying that you do a key with the amulet and another without, and then you just did more damage without, is like, what does that mean? Like, that's not really... It's just not really how it works. Yeah. Nothing happened, guys. Don't worry about it. I might have done rate testing with an agility weapon. It's okay. I totally did not do mythic rate testing with an agility weapon. That did not happen. You were lying. Didn't happen. Thanks for the 37 months, Crockster. What's up? What's up? And I wasn't like, okay, so listen, I wasn't trying to say that like, but you were complaining about the ring just being shit. And you just said it like as a general statement. And you said it's shit for healers. You didn't say Mistweaver. You said for healers in general. And that's a wrong statement, right? So now to say that I am somehow wrong because you're specifically talking about Mistweaver is like, come on, dude. I just disagreed with the fact that the ring is bad for everyone. Because that's just not true. The ring isn't bad for everyone. And in fact, it is best in slot for most people on pure single target. It's also best in slot for Moonkin on pure single target, right? I am not playing the ring because nothing that I do is pure single target other than Taros. And I'm not gonna equip the ring just for Taros. Like, I just don't care enough to do that, right? But to say that it's like really shitty and that it's like not good, it's just a wrong statement. And that's all I'm saying. And I also think that it doesn't really matter personally. In fact, I prefer to not wear the ring. I kind of would hate it if the ring was good for me for a single target, or like better than it is. If the ring would give me like 5% single target increase, I would hate that. Because then I have to decide, do I wear this ring in M+ now? Because it gives me 5% more single target, right? But it gives me like a lot less AoE, right? And now I would have to make the decision, do I wear this ring to get more single target damage while losing a lot of AoE? Or do I not? And I'm happy that I don't have to make this decision. So I personally am happy that the ring is not like super OP, you know? The ring is good, it's just not super OP. And I think that's good. So I disagree with the fact that that's not a good thing. But everyone has their own opinion, of course. If you would want to wear the ring all of the time, then that's of course your opinion. Oh look, it's Jack! Hey Jeff, what's up? And I also don't really think that it's... Like, I farmed the ring too on my Moonkin, and I'm not wearing it, right? But it's not that, like, it didn't take me forever or anything. It's kind of whatever. Like, I think this ring is such a I think people that complain about the ring, it's just like... I just don't get it, right? It's such a minor inconvenience to go there and do this stupid ring for... And the funny thing is, even if the ring wouldn't have existed at all, people probably would have still went there and did the content just to see it, right? Because it was a new patch, there was new content, right? And sometimes people just go and do the new content anyway. So even if the ring would not exist at all, maybe you would have just gotten a cosmetic reward or whatever, people probably would have done it too. You know? I don't know, like I don't know, it's just such a minor thing. It's honestly whatever. I mean, I personally don't like I think the ring is boring and weird. I didn't understand why they just didn't give the ring secondary stats. Like, I don't know. Like, I personally think that the fact that they introduced this ring and they wanted to make it best in slot is just, like, weird. I mean, I know why they did it. Because they wanted people to do the content, right? Because the thing is, people get bored if there's no new content. And then at the same time, if people don't have to do the new content, then they also just don't do it. And they get bored again. So, like, sometimes people are just very weird. Sometimes people complain if there's no new content. But then they also complain if they have to do the new content, you know? So sometimes Blizzard creates new stuff and, like, somewhat forces you to do it. But doesn't, like, 100% force you to do it. So people, you know, people kind of feel the need to do it anyway. And then maybe people, like, stop complaining for a little while. Because they have something to do. Even if they might not be super happy about the thing they have to do. And I think that's the reason behind all of this. Oh shit, we have a bunch of... Oh, cast go up. So I think that's the whole reason. Like, they just didn't want people to be bored. Why is there so many afflicted that spawn? What is this affix? This affix is so there's so many of them. What the hell? Oh my Jesus. Yeah, there's no way. They for sure made them accidentally spawn more instead of less. I'm gonna line of sight this, because... I'm still lining. Okay, these affixes are a bit dumb, huh? What use these? Wait, you can't line it anymore? No. Or did a guy explode behind me? Yeah, you have to dispel or heal them, yeah? So I think the whole thing with the ring was just like... Because the alternative would have been that they just would not have had a patch, right? They could just leave 10.0 and then introduce 7.1 and do nothing in between. And I think that also would have been fine. Like, I personally wouldn't have minded, but some people, like, people just want to have new stuff. So, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Thanks for 21, Joe Priest. Thank you, thank you. I mean, this is just bugged, I think. This affix is bugged. It spawns like 5S every 2 seconds. It spawned a lot less the last time we had this affix. And there was a blue post where they specifically said that they wanted to be like more consistent with spawning, and now it's just like a million of them. So I think this is not working the way it's supposed to be working. Oh, what the? Wait. What is it exploding? Like, I don't understand. Wait, now that the healer is dead... We don't get that many spawning anymore. What are these orbs? What? What the hell? Yeah, these orbs like fixate you somehow, and it's really annoying. So much damage. I mean, we have a bunch of people that can dispel, right? I can dispel, Paladin can dispel, I mean, Invoker can dispel, so technically speaking, you can deal with a lot of them. But then, I think you actually need a lot of coordination as well, because you need to figure out who dispels them, right? Oh, we're supposed to stack them up. I thought it just did AoE damage. Yeah, I thought it's just AoE when it spawns. They don't seem to be spawning that many during the boss. Oh, I lied. Ah! I lied, there's a lot of them spawning during the boss fight apparently. Just kidding! Are there any boss fights this time around that have a lot of ads? Trying to remember. Oh shit, why is it so big? Dude, this guy's so far away. I got it. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I know that Dispel doesn't go into Dispel does not go in CD if it doesn't consume a buff, but it's still a global, right? So having coordination, I think is very good. Because the way it is right now in live service with explosives, for example, you just have the healer mainly like do them, so other people don't even waste globals on them at all, unless the healer says like I need help or whatever. But with these, with the Dispel, with the afflicted mobs, you can't really have the healer do all of them, like even if they would want to, right? So you kind of need to have multiple people help out, and therefore coordinating it somehow would be very good without people having to waste random globals for it. There's so many that spawn. Look at that. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Look at that. What is this? Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Oh my Jesus. Well, you can't heal through them though. They give you a debuff. They make you do 50% more less damage. And less healing. Or 100% even. I think I fit 50%. So letting them go off is just not an option. Unless you want to do 50% less damage. I think haste is the other one, no? Or is it haste? Yeah, maybe haste, yeah. Either way, you can't let incorporeal go off or afflicted go off, right? Both of them just reduce your damage very heavily. Yeah, Salima. 50% of nothing is still nothing, yeah. You have a point. And there's just so many. And dispel this. Nice, we're doing it, we're doing it! We're somehow dealing with these affix so far. It's happening, guys, it's happening. MD doesn't work, no, it's only... It's not magic. Debuff.
The winds are always in my favor.
Oh, we're gonna get a lot of ads here, huh? We can come in with all of these tiny mobs here. Oh, never mind, we didn't get any. Weird. I kind of like the fact that I can help with this affix as like a hybrid class. It's kind of nice. I mean, I don't hate it. It's obvious. It shouldn't be that many that spawn, obviously, but I think it's cool that he can help. There's obviously a few classes that do not have a dispel, and then they can't help. But that's the same all the time. Like, there's always affixes where certain people just can't do anything about it, right? Like the same with raging. It's not that like, not everyone can dispel it, right?
Patience and faith.
I don't know how this boss works, by the way. Oh wait, you're not supposed to kill the ants, right? Because they get eaten, no? Doesn't the frog just eat them? Raging and afflicted sounds really annoying though. Why? That seems just fine to me. Because raging does not affect afflicted and afflicted doesn't affect raging, right? You mean because as a druid you would want to dispel both raging and the afflicted mobs, I guess? But whatever, because you don't soothe that often. Raging dispel is not like you don't dispel every mob, right? You usually just dispel important mobs. Okay, now they seem to be less spawning all of a sudden. Weird. Okay, now we have two at the same time again. Oh, you mean... Oh, you're saying that... I mean, I personally don't think that Afflicted really restricts... Because a lot of people have been saying that. A lot of people have been saying that Afflicted really restricts you in your group composition, but I don't think that is true at all. Like, there's way more classes that can dispel compared to the classes that can dispel Raging, right? The people that can dispel Raging is only Druid, Hunter, Evoker, and Rogue. And the people can dispel is almost every single class in the game. Except Warrior, Rogue, Warlock, Mage. And Demon Hunter. And Hunter. Basically every hybrid class. And I personally think that it's incredibly rare to even create, like, even if you're not looking out for it, right? In my opinion, like, if you create a group without even thinking about dispel, you're almost certainly gonna have a dispel in your group. Like, I think it's much more likely to have a dispel than to not have one, right? So I don't think it really restricts you that much. And the healer can always dispel, right? The healer will always be able to dispel. Having an additional person that can dispel would obviously be nice, but it might also not even be needed, depending on the key level, right? Maybe a healer could even solo them all. Not the way it works right now, because right now it's obviously like it's bugged or something, I think. Because clearly there's a lot more spawning than what there's supposed to be. This arrow is so weird. Like, it follows you, but the thing does not follow you. It's really awkward. No, I I think some people don't understand how it works. So afflicted, the mobs can be dispelled by any dispel in the game. The only dispel that cannot dispel it is if you can only dispel magic. And I don't think that exists. I don't think there's a dispel in the game that can only do magic. Right? As far as I'm aware, that's not a thing. And I'm talking about single target dispel, of course. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about mass dispel, of course. I'm talking about single target dispels. I think literally any dispel, friendly dispel, can do something that is not just magic, right? And the way they work is that you just have to dispel one of the debuffs, and then they will disappear. Which means that every person, every single hybrid person, can dispel these mobs.
Ascension must
Every healer and every hybrid person can.
I walk the path of duty.
Demon Hunter does not have a friendly dispel. Demon Hunter is an offensive dispel. That's a different story again. Okay, yeah, you're right. Imp, actually. Imp can only do magic. Yeah. I guess that's the only dispel in the game that can only do magic. And I'm always talking about friendly dispel. I'm not... Because I guess people also mix up offensive dispel with friendly dispel. But they're not the same thing, right? Like a mage can dispel a magic effect from an enemy, but not from a friendly target. Same with Demon Hunter. Enemy target, not friendly target. And we're only talking about friendly dispels. So I guess the Imp dispel is the only dispel that can only do magic. So Imps will not be able to dispel them. Or Warlocks will not be able to dispel them. Spirit beasts? I don't... What? What do you mean by spirit beasts? Yeah, I think they might have actually just hotfixed the afflicted mobs. There's a lot less to spawn now. I don't know if this was a hotfix or if it was bugged before, or I don't know. But it seems a lot better now than at the start of the dungeon. Only for the pet, yeah, that's, it needs to be a friendly dispel that you can use on any other friendly person. Yeah, so every healer and every hybrid can dispel the afflicted mobs. Because you only have to dispel one of the debuffs, yeah? You don't have to dispel all of them. So if you can dispel Curse... Oh, actually a mage can dispel it! Mage just Curse spell. I forgot about that. So the only class that can dispel is Warlock, Rogue, Warrior, Demon Hunter, Hunter, right? Mage can actually dispel them. Nice. That's just the intermission phase. This mob has like a... This boss is an intermission where he throws everyone to the sides and then you have to kill the ads when he come back. Jack plays in a group that don't have a single dispel? What does Jack play? Yeah, retesting soon. Oh. But yeah, I think Afflictor seems fun. But I personally think that they need to design it in a way that 2 people can dispel them all. I think that would make it good. Like that's kind of my way of thinking, right? Because if 2 people, so the healer plus 1 more hybrid class can dispel all afflicted, then to me that seems fine. But if you cannot comfortably dispel all of the afflicted mobs with 2 people, then that seems too much. That's what I kind of feel like. And with 2, you can even have a lot of them spawn because 2 people can dispel 4 afflicted mobs. Like if you have 4 afflicted mobs spawn at the same time, then 2 people can dispel all 4. Because it's a 10-second cast and dispel is an 8-second cooldown, right? So that means with 2 people, you can dispel 4. And it should never be more than 4, right? In my opinion, 4 should be the absolute maximum. So two people can dispel them both. And they shouldn't spawn like super frequently because of the same reason. And I think then it's fine. Then it doesn't seem that bad. Thank you so much, Horde. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Adam. Yeah, I think... I'm pretty sure Afflicted is bugged right now. I'm pretty certain it's spawned too much. Well, at least at the start of the key, it seemed bugged. I don't know if they fixed it now. But yeah, there's way too many that spawned. It's definitely like they messed something up with it, I think. With an 8-second CD and a 10-second cast, it is kind of tight. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely tight, but you have a lot of warning for them to spawn. Like, you see the animation before the ads spawn. So even if there's something else going on currently, I think you have time to because you're aware of it. Like, you're aware that it's happening. You know, so you can just, like, as soon as it spawns, you go click on it and dispel. And even if you're a second late, you're still going to be able to dispel a second one, right? So you have, like, a 2-second wiggle room, I guess, which is not the best, but I think it's okay. But I'm also saying that 4 should be the maximum that spawns, right? Like, that would be the worst case scenario, that 4 of them spawn simultaneously. That would be, like, the absolute worst case scenario. And you could still do it with 2 people, right? Just what I'm saying. I do want them to spawn less than 4 for the majority of the time, right? Because 4 at once is like the maximum you can do with 2 people. That's why I'm saying that should be the maximum. I'm not saying it should be the norm. I'm just saying that should be the absolute maximum for afflicted mobs spawning at once. Thanks for 14 months to chat. Thank you so much. No. Evoker Dispel is not 1 minute studio. Why does everyone think Evoker Dispel is 1 minute studio? Evoker has a normal Dispel, right? An 8-second Dispel. You're talking about cauterizing flames, right? Evoker does have a normal standard Dispel. On an 8-second cooldown, right? People are just mixing it up. Every hybrid class in the game has an 8-second Dispel. Every hybrid class. Paladin, Druid, Evoker, Monk, Shaman, Priest. You have them all? You know what I mean. Every hybrid class is an 8-second Dispel. And by hybrid class, I mean all of the specs, right? Like Shadow Priest, Disc, Holy, Red Paladin, Proud Paladin, Holy Paladin. And all of them can dispel the afflicted mobs. No. Evoker definitely has an 8 seconds dispel. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to play M+ properly, right? Like, imagine Evokers couldn't be able to dispel magic every 8 seconds. The tanks would die to magic debuffs all the time. But I'll show you. Let me just find an Evoker and I'll show you the talent. I mean, I don't know what the talent is called, but I'm sure it exists. Is it a talent or is it baseline? Any Evoker mains in the chat? Oh, it's baseline. Oh. Well. Oh, there! Expunge. Toxins affecting an ally. Removing all poison effects. There you go. We found it. Where's their magic? Why is this not a magic dispel, though? Oh, is it magic for... Ah, okay, so... I guess if you're a Destruction Evoker, it's only poison. And if you're... Healing Evoker, it's magic and poison? That's true, right? I mean, I'm just gonna assume it's true, because... Now, guys, I'm not talking about Cauterize. I'm talking about the normal Dispel. Normal Dispel button. Yeah, I know that only healers get magic. I am aware. Well, and imps. Warlock imps. What about have I eat magic? Okay. Let me explain this again. There's friendly dispels and there's enemy dispels, right? The afflicted mobs can only be friendly dispelled because they're friendly NPCs. They're not enemy NPCs. So the only way to get rid of them is by friendly dispelling them. Which, as I said earlier, and I don't know why people don't believe me, every hybrid class in the game can dispel it on an 8-second cooldown. You just have to believe me, guys. It's true, I'm telling you. And mages. Mages can dispel it too. Every hybrid class and mages. There you go. And no, you cannot AoE dispel them. There's no sort of AoE dispel that dispels them, because those are magic dispels. But magic dispels doesn't work. It's only curse, poison, or disease. Which means that only single target dispels work. I assume poison cleanse totem does not work, but I might be wrong. It's possible. Dispel sometimes means just magic. No, I disagree. When I say dispel, I think it's friendly dispel. Purge is offensive dispel. When somebody says purge, that's an offensive dispel. Because that's the shaman ability. That's literally what it's called. Or is it the priest ability? There's an ability called purge, and it's literally an offensive dispel. So whenever somebody says dispel, it means friendly dispel. And whenever someone says purge, it's an offensive dispel. Right? That's the names come from the ability names in the past. Because purge is an offensive dispel from shaman. That's why offensive dispels are usually just called purge. Just like everyone says bloodlust, even though they have different names depending on which class uses it, right? But people don't say like time warp if a mage uses it, or heroism if you're alliance. You know, like people just say one word to it. And the same goes with dispel. I don't know which initial dispel was called dispel. Probably a priest. Does anyone remember what the like initial ability was? Priest, I guess, yeah. So I guess the very first dispel that existed was called dispel. And that's why everyone just says dispel to friendly dispel. Even though, you know, my ability is called remove corruption. It's not called dispel, right? And then arrested druids is called cure. And then there's like, I don't know, there's all different names, right? But everyone just says dispel. And yeah, purge comes from shaman, from the shaman ability. Purify, yeah. Cure, purify, whatever may be called. Yes, kick, exactly. Kick is the same. Kick was the initial word by just rogue interrupts. And everyone says kick, even though obviously their abilities are called differently. Or cleanse, yeah, cleanse was another dispel name. I don't think Master Spell was called Master Spell though, was it? What is Master Spell actually called? Is it actually called Master Spell? No, right? Doesn't it have a different name? Or is it actually called Master Spell? It is called Master Spell. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, the word Master Spell is a little bit, I guess, misleading because it works for both friendly and enemy debuffs, right? Like, you can Master Spell friendly debuffs on players, and you can Master Spell magic effects on enemies. So I guess that's where the confusion sometimes comes from. Because in that case, when you say Master Spell, it refers to enemy dispel and friendly dispel. Even though the enemy dispel usually is called differently. It is capped, yeah. Master Spell is capped. Master spell comes from Warcraft 3 with the same name. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess you can just always say friendly or enemy dispel, and then you'll always be fine, no matter what you say, right? If you just include enemy and friendly, then people should understand. But yeah, they specifically made the afflicted mobs only curse, disease, and poison, and not magic, specifically to make Master Spell not work. Like, I'm pretty certain that is like their #1 reason why. Because they didn't want Master Spell to just be really good. Because only one class in the game has Master Spell, right? So if a priest could just Master Spell every single afflicted mob that spawns, then that would be a little bit unfair, I guess. It is the same with bursting as well. Like, priest is the only one that can Master Spell bursting. But it's not the only way you can deal with it. You know, like, you can heal it, you can dwarf it, you can immune it. Like, there's a lot of different things. You can just not kill the mobs, like, in a staggered way. Like, there's many things you can deal with bursting. You don't need Master Spell for it. But if you could Master Spell the afflicted mobs, I think that would be much stronger. And therefore, they just said, you know what, we're not going to put magic on it, I guess. There's only one class with a mass rage, which is obviously true with the evokers, but I also don't think that mass cauterize is really that, or not mass cauterize, mass enraging thing. I don't personally think that it's that strong. I don't know, like, I personally never thought that the evoker master spell is that strong. Personally. At least not in the dungeons we had in Season 1. I think, in fact, most of the time I prefer single dispel because it has a much lower cooldown, right? Compared to Oppressive Roar. Because, I mean, usually Master Spell, I mean, it's obviously nice to have, but more in the MDI or something, you know? When you pull like 20 mobs. But if you do normal pulls in a normal key, I think a single Soothe is usually just fine. Because the only mobs that you really have to dispel are the mobs that do unavoidable group damage, right? Any mob that does not do unavoidable group damage does not need to be dispelled. Because they only do tank damage. And the tanks either use cooldowns and survive it anyway, or they just run away. And the other mobs that can be interrupted, you just interrupt them, right? In fact, most of the time, especially if you do really high keys, most of the time it doesn't matter if the mob is raging or not. The ability would still one-shot you if you don't interrupt it, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you're in Noku Defensive, and you're at the Raging Tempest area with the trash. If you don't interrupt one of the mobs, you might die no matter if it's raging or not, if it's a really high fortified key, right? So at that point, it's kind of whatever. Because if you interrupt the mob, the raging doesn't really do anything. So the only mobs that really need to be soothed are something like, I don't know, like the blueberries, I guess, in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Because they do that AoE damage that does a lot of damage, right? So those ones have to be soothed. There's not that many mobs that do unavoidable AoE, I guess. Or unavoidable damage. Any kind of hunters, I guess, in Nokut, maybe? Like the lands, what are they called? Like the ones that shoot random people? The Inferno Cast in Ruby. Yeah, the Inferno Cast is in Ruby, yeah. But a single Soothe is fine for that, right? You don't need AoE Soothe necessarily. Oh, the mini bosses in Court. Yeah, those are pretty important to Soothe. But again, you don't really need AoE Soothe, right? You can just have a single target one. The War Spears, yes, but you can avoid the charges, right? You can avoid the charges by... It's not easy, though. Like, yeah, you can avoid the charges, but it's not as simple as just disrupting or like, interrupting it. You definitely have to do a little bit more advanced strategies to avoid the bleed from the War Spears. Yeah, I mean, it's possible the shaman totem works, but I don't know exactly what it were. Like, maybe it only refers to party instead of... Like, what does it say exactly? Yeah, if it says party or raid, it won't work. Because they're not party or raid, right? But sometimes the wording says different things than what it actually does, so I guess it's still possible that it would work, maybe. Oh, it does work. Okay. Huh. I almost feel like they should maybe fix that. Like, nothing against shamans. But that kind of goes against what all the other people have to do. Like, because every other person has to target them and dispel them. So having a totem that just, like, dispels them without you doing anything. Maybe a bit strong. I mean, not about it's being strong, but just, like, kind of... You can just ignore the affix then, almost. So, I feel like they should maybe even remove that. Because Master Spell doesn't work for the same reason, right? Master Spell doesn't work because they don't want... Or I assume they don't want priests to be so strong. So if the Shaman Totem would work, but Master Spell does not work, that would be weird. Because the Totem is stronger than Master Spell, in my opinion. Because Master Spell, you can cast it once. So if I Master Spell like 3 mobs, and then there's 3 more that spawn, well, then I don't have anything anymore. But with the Totem, you just place it and it just dispels them, right? Yeah, like, I'm not saying that Totem is, like super OP, but Shaman can already dispel them even without the Totem, right? So as a Shaman, you would be able to dispel 1 every 8 seconds, plus 4 every 45 seconds. Which, like, just that in combination is maybe a bit much, I don't know. Alright, bear back 1 second. And then we're gonna read what these bosses do, and then we're gonna do raid testing. It starts in 18 minutes. Which boss do we do first? And is it mythic or heroic first? Salt, okay. This guy. Okay, so like the 4th boss. Alright, 1 second, guys. Be right back. So first is heroic, right? Or am I mixing it up again? But yeah, I think that afflicted is probably hard to coordinate if you're in a pack, unless you maybe just use auto markers for them. Like maybe there's gonna be a macro or an add-on, but I think that doesn't work because you can't target them. So I think an auto marker doesn't work. So the way you need to coordinate it is, I don't know. Because otherwise people just waste the spells, right? Okay, so this heroic and then mythic. Okay, let's see, yeah. Oh, what the hell? There's a lot of mobs here. Oh no, it's an assault. Oh no. I have flashbacks to Hellfire Citadel, first boss. Oh no. Okay. Barrier backfire. The Elder's door is protected by a runic barrier that backfires when attacked by Sakal's forces. Okay, so the mobs are trying to get to the fucking barrier and you have to stop them somehow, right? I already hate this boss. Alright, let's see. Inflicting shadow play damage to all players. In order to feel the barrier backfire does not expire. Alright, let me spec my C. Okay, I have Vortex, I have Typhoon. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, this is good. Maybe Master It? Yeah, probably Vortex better. We'll see. Okay, stage 1. Warlord something. Full energy, Warlord leaps between the battlements. What the fuck's a battlement? When landing, he slams his hammer into the ground, inflicting volcanic damage to players within 12 yards and knocking away. Okay, so dodge. Lines of molten early radiate. This seems like the Naltharis boss that we just did. One message, blah blah blah. It's players frontal cone. So there's a frontal. And then there's another dodge. So double dodge. Then you have Mystics. I assume they heal. Periodically lands on battlement, begins casting Molten Havoc. The Magma Mystic protects itself within a shield of lava that absorbs damage. The barrier pulses with flame while the shield holds. Every 1 second in growing intensity. Okay, so you have to break a shield. Then there's a Dispel. The caster hurls lava at random players, inflicting damage. Okay, Dispel. And then interrupts. Okay, so the Mystics have... Oh, but it's not a heal. So these Mystics don't heal. They're called Mystic, but they don't heal. I don't like that. Mystics are healer mobs, okay? Alright, so we have a damage interrupt, Dispel, and a shield with these guys. So they seem pretty high priority to kill, I guess. At least shield breaking would be high priority. The Enhancement sets its aim on several players. Heaving a blazing spear at the location that initially 5 damage to players. Okay, so there's another dodge. Regeneration exposed, inflicting 5 damage to players. Okay, so this is just a dodge. Then the guard battle roars, inflicting fire damage to players within 25 yards. 25 yards only. That is outrangeable. Sitting guard charges their shield with lava. Charges their shield with lava. Oh, blocking for fastening the shield. Erupts with a burst of magma towards random players, affecting volcanic damage to all players in a line. So this guy does some sort of line that they have to dodge. Ascend the rampant walls and attempting to breach the sealed door. Siege fables along blah blah blah. Okay, then stage 2. Cunning sets his sights on the door. After 5.8 seconds, he lunges at it, inflicting physical damage divided evenly by players. So we have to soak, group soak. And then the impact cunning charges weakens. Okay, so this is a soak, but you cannot have all people soak at the same time, I guess. And then Kagni drains the rest of Ignara's power, healing for 1 million and gaining Ignara's fury. Viewed with Ignara's power, Kagni periodically bursts with flame, inflicting... Okay. Okay, so this is the boss. And what does the boss do again? The boss... Okay, the boss leaps to an area that you have to move away from, and he casts a frontal. Then I don't know what Ignara does. Does doesn't seem to be saying anything here. But at the end it says Cagney drains the rest of Ignara's power. Whatever that means. So maybe this bird just flies around and then at the end maybe the bird throws stuff at the ground and then at some point in phase 2 it absorbs it, I don't know. Then these are the wall climbers, which makes me believe they're like somewhere on the side, like spread out. They're trying to like climb up somewhere or whatever. And they don't do much. I think they don't do much. The wall climbers. Yeah, I think these wall climbers do nothing. They just go to the shield and try to destroy it. Then the huntsman does the line, right? Huntsman is the line. The spear. Oh, the huntsman does the spear. So that's just a dodge. So spear is just a dodge. So huntsman has a dodge. These do nothing. This is dodge. Mystic is absorb shield plus interrupt plus dispel. And these guys do the line. And 25 yards AoE around them. Okay, that's it. Cool. So next boss is who? I forgot again. Second. Okay, second boss in Mythic. Oh, this boss was already tested, right? Amalgamation chamber. Let's watch this video real quick.
What's up, it's Jimfro. We tested another boss in the new raid coming in 10.1, and it's also pretty simple. The boss's name is the Amalgamation Chamber. It's a weird name, but anyways, it looks like this is one of the second boss options after Kazara. You fight these two elementals at first, keeping them split far apart because they pulse a stacking dot on anyone in like a 50-yard range. Then when one of them gets to half health, they join together into a big scary elemental and their mechanics get combined. Both of the starting elementals have super simple mechanics. Circles to spread with, circles to soak, orbs to dodge, tornadoes to dodge, and a couple others. But there's a bit of a four horsemen from Nax kind of situation where your dot stacks from being near one elemental could get too high and you need to move over to the other elemental to drop your stacks. You can also get extra stacks if you get hit by almost any of the other mechanics, so the damage could ramp up pretty quickly. Getting the Ellies to 50% makes them combine into the big one that also poses a stacking dot on everyone, but now there's no way to drop it, so you're basically just racing the clock. All the same mechanics happen, but now they all overlap each other, which makes things a little tougher. Probably a Bloodlust in phase 2 situation to make this section easier since you really can't mess up the first phase. Overall, this boss was way undertuned, and I think it would be way more fun if you could stack the elementals in phase 1, but that's just me. If you play a multi-dot spec, you're probably going to be real happy about the first phase because you can keep your dots up on both Ellies if you're careful, but for everyone else, it's single target city, baby. As usual, our official guide for this boss will be out before everyone else's, but if you want them even earlier, check out our Patreon.
I do, like he's saying that multi-dotting is really good, but I don't think so. Because it's a 50 yards pulsing aura. So unless you're a Moonkin and you can keep your dots up with Starfall, and even that is probably not worth it. I mean, it's a good question. Do you think it's worth it to Starfall to keep up dots on the other mob if the Starfall doesn't actually hit the other mob? Because you're not going to hit the other mob with Starfall. You're only going to hit one mob with Starfall. I mean, the Affliction Lock is going to be bad, right? Because you cannot refresh. I mean, you can refresh your dots, but you would have to do it like very frequently, which causes an issue because then you would go into 50 yards range of the other mob and you would get the stacking buff. So I don't think multi-dotting really works like easily, you know? If there's like absolute corruption or whatever, sure. And if you only have to walk over once in a blue moon, like every Havoc you walk over or something like that, sure. But outside of that, I don't think you can like constantly refresh dots. You know, that probably is not really the play. Because you would literally lose damage, is what I'm saying. Because walking so far to constantly put your dots up is probably like you probably do more damage by just single targeting them up. Is what I'm saying. Because you constantly would have to walk like great distances, which I don't necessarily think is worth it unless you have to do it only every once in a while, like with Havoc. Because Havoc lines up with your circle cooldown, so I guess as a Havoc, you might be able to just like go over Havoc, circle back, and then cast. But as I said, like casters lose a lot of damage from walking and doing nothing. So I'm not sure if it's really worth it. And even if it is worth it, it's going to be a minimal damage gain, right? I don't think it's going to be a huge multi-dotting fight if the aura is 50 yards. 50 yards is quite a lot. So yeah, multi-dotting is going to work, but I don't think it's going to be... I don't think that multi-dot classes are going to do like a shit ton of damage in this boss fight. Compared to other classes that just pure single target. Probably. Alright, so on Mythic. What does this boss do on Mythic? In Mythic, touching a player afflicted by blazing heat will trigger... Okay, so on Mythic you can't touch the other person with the other debuff. So you have to be careful about that. It's the same as Crucible. No, same as whatever the boss was called, the I boss in Sanctum of Domination. Something like that. Yeah, because if you think about Sanctum of Domination intermission phase, people could stay in the middle and multi-dot, but it was really risky and... Yeah. Like, I guess it was a similar situation with Eye of the Jailer, where some people did attempt to multi-dot, but most of the time it wasn't really worth it, and the mobs had a lower range. So with Eye of the Jailer, it was easier to multi-dot than these bosses are gonna be. So yeah, I don't think multi-dotting is really gonna happen that much in this fight, but we'll see. I mean, maybe. Alright, then this guy in Mythic difficulty touching a player. Okay, that's the same thing. And that might be the only Mythic mechanic. Okay, so Mythic, the only mechanic is you can't touch the person, I think. Oh, there's one more thing as well. In Mythic, coming into contact with a player afflicted by blazing heat will trigger Vault Shadow Flame. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing, right? Yeah. Okay, so nothing special there. And then the last one was... Sorry, Kuros, what was the last one? Oh, it's already up? What? Seriously? Oh. Wait, let's go Discord then. Shit, did I leave Discord again? Oh, no, I didn't. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, let's turn this on. Ray trims.
What's that trinket that Zova is interested for?
Wait, I need an AoE spec here, right? I would assume. Wait, this looks
No,
like the
no,
Nefarian
something to
room.
do with bombs or like
Right?
mine laying. I think
Is
it's on
this
the
the
last
Nefarian
page.
room?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it now.
Okay, wait. So we have Ethereal Kindling. I mean, this is probably fine. Just run this, I guess.
The quest report of the trading post. Whoa, report to the trading post has been removed from your quest log. Oh no.
Okay, so this time we're not gonna test with an agility weapon, okay? Improvements.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's better. So. Did you just mash it off cooldown or what?
Oh, this is so cool. Yo, Small, can you heal me?
I have no idea what he did.
I'm landsliding.
I think he just mashed it, yeah.
Yo, hopefully this is another Ashara boss where he's a landslide around the pillar with some dispels and stuff.
Yeah, I could not heal you.
I can hear you. I think this is another Sylvanas phase 2 boss.
Yeah, those are epic. I hope not.
Love Sylvanas Phase 2.
Where's the rest of the people? I don't get it.
If we kill this guy, can you pretend we killed the boss and just log off?
Yes.
Rest of the people as in people testing? Or
Why
rest of
did
people
they
as in
fix
rest of the
vials to not go above 30
No,
minutes?
the rest, yeah, well,
I don't understand.
Rest of the people testing.
Why would they do that?
One of these gonna come from Mythic.
That makes no
Yeah, a
sense.
few people are just coming from Mythic.
I mean, we can 2-heal with 10 people, surely.
I mean, we're not 10 people though. We're
13.
We also don't have a second tank. Anyone want to step up?
I can mage tank. I did it in Gul'dan.
Yeah, I can tank. Paladin.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope it's just a bug and they're gonna fix it, because I think that's pretty dumb. Because there's dungeons that last longer than 30 minutes. So you just have to reflask
Yo, I tried
mid-key?
to equip my
Like
set
what?
and I got a critical crash error.
Yeah. Just don't do that.
Oh, Rimdrop Steve is also offline.
Do not ever do that.
Wait, is Grimdrop Steve coming?
You're offline.
I'm Grimdrop Jeff, I'm not Grimdrop Steve.
Very different.
Nika is Grimdrop Steve.
That's the fucking shaman. Never mind.
Wait, we might actually get jacked, dude. Yes.
What's happening?
Let's go.
Okay, I need another summon. Disappeared when I disconnected. Please.
Okay, and you're gonna have a summoners already pending.
Yes, I
yeah.
would love that.
You're in Orgrimmar, just take the fork.
Oh, okay. Yes. You're so smart, yeah.
Marie's on like Yogg already, so they should be done soon. Unless I don't know how long that other guy takes. Algalon.
They do Algalon before Yogg, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Or can you?
I don't know. You're the one that plays Classic.
I don't play Classic. I played freaking Max for like 5 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't have a cloak enchant.
More than me.
Oh wait, I'm sure I have a different cloak, right? There you go.
I have no idea.
Aren't you tanking in live?
Actually, just heroic. I'm gonna equip the stealing
let's
cloak.
fucking go.
Man, they have so many fucking one-pointers now.
What are you playing then?
I'm gonna steal some sets.
I played Boomkin this too.
Does anyone have a cauldron flask?
I have one, but I can't make any cauldrons, so it's kind of useless or any plus.
Okay, so I think we need to split, by the way. We will see.
Maybe there's
Where?
different
Just send
barriers?
it.
Yeah, we're just sending it, but you will
Alright.
see. If I understood the journal correctly.
I wonder where this barrier is. Is it just this door here? Is this door what they try to reach? Or... So they want to reach some door. Oh, and there's a bird. Ignara, look.
I'm gonna attack this guy and he's gonna go away instantly, isn't it?
Yeah, but this isn't.
I'm gonna save my cooldowns and pull. Just in case there's more ads that spawn.
Oh.
Surely there's ads that are gonna spawn, right? What's this?
Yo, the boss level dead.
Press F6 to.
Yeah, well.
Oh wait.
There he goes.
Okay, we need to screw it up, I think.
How do you know?
I'm going
Go
for
left. I'll go left. Come on.
Oh, this is a Munkin fight.
Oh,
But they have 10 HP.
They really don't have any
They're
HP.
dead.
Yeah, but you're like 16 people on that side and 3 on this side.
Well, man, what's the gate?
Wait, there's
Okay.
a bird. No,
We
go
got
back, go
enough.
back, go back.
They're still
Yeah,
there.
boss.
I'm out of range.
Wait. Oh, did they spawn in the back again? Well, now I'm here.
Okay, why is he...
Fantastic, please. Use it as an absorb shield, you just need to break it and then he goes active.
Oh.
It's like 400k or something.
Oops.
Oh my.
Okay, we turn this around.
What is Cave Revel?
Cringe.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Like, if this shit doesn't get like buffed before release, I'm just sitting.
What is happening?
Fucking, I'm there 500k health.
Can I
What am
stand in the
supposed
middle
to do?
and attack
They're
them
actually
both?
quest mobs.
This one has a shield.
Yo,
mate.
this guy's a shield. Oh, it's gone.
You can actually walk here? Is this a thing?
Like everyone can tank this.
Yeah, the boss
We got
is
the
here.
boss on our side, that's fucking epic.
Where's
that
he,
team?
he
what I
left
have-
our side, so I think he alternates between.
Oh, there's so many ads on the other sides. I'm going
Yeah,
back.
we had him for a while. Can like one DPS come over here?
I'm
We're
coming.
What are you talking about? It's really
And some of me, so far, man.
Oh, okay. It's
Isn't it
maybe
4 and 4?
I'll go. This is really annoying, by the way.
The fuck are these debuffs you guys are getting?
That's a good question. They heard.
Can you kill them both?
Oh, that's a lot of that.
Huge.
Yo, another these guys.
Oh, the bus
What
jumps
are
over
these
again.
stones?
Yeah, I'm picking them up. What is this?
Maybe you can throw them at the birds or something. Who knows?
Oh, maybe. Trying?
Does it give an extra action button?
Yeah, it does.
Holding a chunk of cave rubble that
Okay, I
can
can't
be
throw it on the
tossed
bird.
off the Battlemaster's edge.
I can't throw it at the ad either.
Flavor.
It's bugged.
Holding a chunk of cave rubble that can be tossed off the battlement's edge. Oh, you can throw them off the edge. Okay.
What does that
but
do?
why?
Oh, the mobs are climbing up the wall. If you look.
Oh, you can knock them down as they're climbing up?
Bro, that's boring. No, don't fucking knock them down.
Bro, this is like castle defense.
I need it for pad.
That's so epic, man.
Literally
Oh.
instantly banned in a row.
If you throw the rubble, it will interrupt them from coming up. They'll fall down again.
My damage!
Oh, really? Okay.
We just said that.
Oh.
Oh,
lost so much death.
never listening to the raid leader.
My bad. I didn't realize.
Rolly's all there is for this boss, right?
Bro, what?
Yeah.
But there's so much rubble.
Before we
How do
kill
you
him,
see
don't
them?
we either we just kill him, or we're testing anything, because this is,
Yeah.
Oh,
And we
we
should
can-
leave it alive just to see if they hotfix anything.
I just released. Wait, what?
Oh, you can release.
It's happening again.
Oh shit, kill it so we can get to the actual boss, yeah.
Oh, but the door is locked.
There's no one here though.
Yeah, this is just the door boss.
Wait, Papa, come check with me.
What is happening on your side? Like, we have nothing on ours.
Oh my god, we have 700
We have
ads.
like 50 ads.
Yeah, look
Hey,
at them.
guys.
Why do they get taken damage?
Oh,
They climbed up the wall, guys.
Okay, we're
So
wiping.
dumb.
Let's go.
Oh, not.
I think this guy doesn't die. Doesn't he heal for phase 2?
Wait, there's a phase
Yes.
2?
Yeah.
It surely is.
When?
Oh, that's good. Have a look.
I think
When
he heals.
in 21%.
I don't know.
When he hits 15% health, he starts enraging.
Oh,
I don't think he I don't think
Yeah, we can try that
Can you
at
try
least.
burning
Yeah,
him?
we will get there.
I don't think he heals.
It's just
Oh no,
that
he
he
does. He
takes
heals for
Ignara's
7 mil.
health.
Oh, all the ads are here. Help.
7 mil is not a lot.
Okay.
What is happening? What is happening?
Where is he going?
Left!
Thanks.
The door?
Oh yeah, now he.
I'm dead.
Ah,
They
shit.
Holy
got
shit,
into
we
a
were
rock
both first
space.
phase 2?
Okay, well this side is
Some-
interesting.
It feels like you're grinding
wait, wait.
Rusty and Rev.
This is literally called Elder's Door. It's really a door boss.
It's actually Wrath and Rap, yeah, never mind.
I think towards the end we definitely need to throw some rocks because we had like 30 mobs on our platform.
Well, we had DPS then, right?
Yeah, but
I mean, what if we just drag the boss in front of the door and we just let the ads come to us?
The shield mobs don't move.
I actually like that, yeah.
Oh, we outranged them.
Yeah, what do the shield ads even do?
I
Pulse AoE.
Yeah, but, okay, who cares?
Okay, he lost
Just
heal,
heal.
and then we do what Naguura
We're Captain
Yeah,
Ragel
yeah.
on HPS.
It does say it grows in intensity over time, but
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
let's fucking do it.
Just heal
Let's-
more.
let's-
Just
Let's
heal
test the
for
boss,
once.
yeah?
Please.
Blizzard needs to know if he can do this or not.
This is important info.
Padding strategy to pull the...
I'm pogging him right now.
if you're gonna throw any rocks, I'm gonna be very angry.
I'm gonna assume that you, on Mythic, you lost last phase just because you enrages. But, I don't know.
Yeah, for sure, like the first boss in Sepulchre.
No, I think you lost when the fire made its combustion from the
True,
edge.
yeah. Oh,
I forgot about the Sepulchre boss. That was actually the worst boss ever.
What, the first boss?
Okay, but he actually
Sweeping
just... Why don't we just go there and then wait?
There.
And now gate to the correct side.
Yeah, so far.
When he comes down.
Yeah, but Shriekwing was Castle Natria, my friend.
I thought you said. Okay, well.
Guys, don't go there. Just let them come.
Oh yeah, shit, sorry.
Why is he not attackable?
So are we all just falling back or what?
Yeah, we're just
No, I'm soloing this. This is mine.
Dude, I fucking love tower defense.
These things actually have no health.
Okay, the boss is coming.
Tried schisming one, it didn't do anything.
Range, go kill the ads with the
not a
shield.
No, this is my DPS. Oh, this is gonna be rank 1, man.
Rhyme job, Jeff is not listening to the strats.
I'm making rank 1.
Bring the boss into the middle.
Yeah, coming.
Perfect.
No,
come down.
Rip him.
Yeah, I think it's
People are getting debuffs, probably from the ads that are casting like.
Yeah, so every time he does, look, so every time he does this magma flow, you have to kill them before they do too many magma flows. You can't kick it.
Hey, he's gone again.
Go on. Get his fucking sneakers on.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'm sure he will come back.
Really?
There he is.
Hey, he's back! He just did a loop.
They really thought they had something going with this one, huh?
Oh, this is insane swap,
This was the infinite project for this year.
They're coming. That's a frontal.
Man made it while playing tower defense in Warcraft 3.
What's stupid though is the ad waves spawn at different times.
Lucas, one heal?
You can
I'm
actually just
fucking. I'm a healer group again.
Anyone else having like these mindfulness stunts?
I think it's the mystics.
Okay.
Like this,
They're-
when you get the spear debuff?
Got melee,
Killing
Bava,
us,
fuck off. Press Fedor.
Nice, you did.
The spear like lands on you and stuns you briefly, and then there's an AV circle where it lands.
Also silences you when you're standing in it.
Bava.
Yeah?
We
I've
got
gone on
trolled by
today.
Gateway again.
What?
We got trolled by Gateway again.
No. We're
Yeah.
trolling with tanks and healers.
It's Gateway.
Finally some healing.
Oh, he's leaving again.
I'm following the boss, fuck you.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he's leaving over. What, he runs here and then leaps over.
Actually, he's
What?
swapping sides, but
There he
he's
is.
on.
It's the eye! We need the way to cross.
You get the 15, so you got the jousting.
I mean, this is like the eye, but worse.
Yes.
The eye would...
It's like the love child of the eye and that boat boss from Ice Cream Glitter.
And Stormwall blockade phase 1.
Oh no.
Fuck us, fuck, heal me.
No! Oh, he's healing now.
Last phase?
He's training the bird.
What is it?
Can we rock us? I'm about to heal myself. Just give me that for a second.
Oh, so many ads again. Oh no, this is annoying.
Oh, shit.
I'm dying.
And he does nothing. He just heals a little bit and that's it.
That's not that bad.
It says Scourging Roar, which what we die for, is a healer mechanic.
Only 160k, that's not.
Yeah, I mean, we're just dying to those mystics, right?
I'm
For
sure
sure.
Oh, you just
Think-
punched the door.
Oh, he broke the door.
Obviously, pending tuning, but this strat, if you don't completely ignore the casters, is probably fine.
You probably just send... You keep
Like, I don't
melee,
even know where
you
damage
you
taken
probably
from.
keep melee in the middle, and then you just have some casters spread out to the side, far, like, close
You-
enough that they can just...
Nah, you just bring more healers.
You stack marksman hunters, and then you send marksman hunters to left and right, and they just do the shields, and whenever ads spawn, they misdirect into the middle.
Ooh, I like that.
I'm not talenting Misdirection. That's not happening.
Okay, well, I really do not like this boss.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Sorry, I just don't like. I don't like
And
these
then
kind of
What is
boss
this
fights where you have
Molten Bear?
trash
That's
waves.
basically all the damage.
It's like playing in plus in a
We
raid,
just talked about Brocas.
It is.
but not really.
Rokas doesn't pay attention.
I was talking to Verdi,
Okay,
he's
like
leaving
the,
pretend
the,
to be
when the casters get up, they channel a shield that gets stronger over time. So that's where the damage is coming
I was splitting and killing it all.
You can just send like thieves to go kill them, right?
Who did that?
Me.
No full group. So cursed.
Perfect.
Okay, I destroy it now? What if I throw it here? I didn't do anything.
The Ryan job is running off again.
Looking for friends. Anyone joining me here?
I'm on the chief, but no heals, so I'm gonna die. I mean, you probably just spread out and kill the mystics whenever they spawn, and then you meet back in the middle, right?
Probably, yeah.
If he doesn't spawn new mystics in like a while, yeah, we can.
I mean, he spawns them, but like, somewhat.
This way you can have uptime on the boss as well when the ads are dead.
Like, pretty long intervals. Like,
What's the-
now we go back middle, right?
What's the mythic mechanic? It might be something like on the eye, which will just prevent all of this.
Let's go, JD. Back to middle.
Yep, coming. You can also literally have like just a squad for going left and right.
I thought that's how we were doing. Stay middle, but then you have people going off to pick up the mystics.
Hey, look,
Is it
yeah,
mystic?
there's a new mystic now.
On left?
Is there always mystics when he leaves, or there's also one on right?
I mean, maybe that's what you would use the stones for, like just delay the mystic spawns. Or...
I think the birds spawns them.
Yeah, the birds drop them. You can
Okay,
drop them
so
in the
are
air
we
when
going
they land.
to do the mystics now, or?
What? They reset!
Okay, we have deads anyway.
Dude, I was the only one in common with these guards, and I died, and now they reset.
They do reset.
They're in the fucking floor on the left side.
Yeah, they're just hanging on the edge.
Look at that.
That's perfect.
Oh,
Holy shit,
man.
new tag for Valley.
Me and Valley are the sacrificial lambs.
Oh wait, somebody group me. Oh man.
Okay, well, like.
Can I moonfire them through the door? Oh no.
Hello?
Well, I'm waiting here.
No.
Help!
Wait, why could you release? Why are you outside?
I don't know, you can just release apparently.
I cannot.
Huh. Maybe it's because the acid killed me? And they're coded weird?
Maybe the boss is too close and he needs to get away before I can release.
Is the mystic on the right?
What? Holy fuck, they just went swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, I'm jumping.
Look at them swimming in the fucking floor. Well, this is all working great. Wait, can I reset the boss?
Fucking GH.
Oh, there you
Holy
go.
shit, the boss reset and I'm still here.
Perfect.
Okay, well,
Blizzard saw no healer keys and thought no healer raid would own two.
It's fine, it's fine. We swap two Emperor towns. We swap two Emperor towns. We go Frost and we Blizzard. That way they move slowly.
what if we just go
control fights?
What if we
yeah.
just split again? Because this is clearly not working.
Wasn't the standing in the middle one better, honestly?
I mean, the boss was
becomes
just off to the side.
It becomes unhealable,
Yeah, but you just send off the hit squad to break the Mystic Shield.
Okay,
and
sure.
come
Yeah.
back.
The Mystic
who's
Shield is
our
like
hit squad here?
400. I'll hit squad right.
Do you just
No,
want to
no,
escort
no, no.
them then, bro?
Same team, surely.
Yeah, because ads only spawn like one pack at a time, right? But it would be
Yeah.
a lot of running if they spawn in quick succession.
Yeah, needs to be fast classes like druids.
The problem is, like I was hitting a mystic on the left, but then the guard spawned, and I was the only one there, so they hit me in the red. So we need a tank, I
Who's
guess.
fast? Okay, Garda, me, druids, and Seb. Let's go. That's surely enough.
Do we move left and right, left and right?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
The rest stays middle.
Never going
I
to
think
work,
that
yeah.
sounds a little bit weird, but I don't think we have enough people to do it otherwise.
Sure, let's
Yeah,
do it.
we're a bit under
I
map.
mean, the boss dies if you split on platforms. The boss dies 100%.
Yeah, that's boring.
But the boss has aggro reset whenever he goes left or right, so
Yeah.
you need to bring him basically. What happens if we all stand on this stone here? The entire
I
raid.
was gonna pick it up and
Then nice radiance on you and hit no one.
And there's a mystic. You know, having fun.
Alright. Hey, hello.
Yes.
That team right side.
Hey, Small.
Hello.
I thought you guys said left, then right. Yeah, then you went right.
I mean, there's one on both sides.
There's a
when they
gateway
spawn
for you
there.
here in the middle, guys.
Holy shit, gateway attack.
Yeah, and the freaking guys are running around the pillar.
I need a tank. I need an adult.
I'm gonna throw a rock.
Where is it?
Well, actually, they've done peace without tank too, so I don't think you need one.
We're plot piling, we don't keep us.
Any new mystics yet?
Doesn't look like it.
coming
We need to make sure that we don't hit the ads coming, by the way, because then we have aggro on all the ads that are coming from the wall. Oh, new mystic. Right side.
I had this already.
But you can just root them. Like, why don't you just root all the ads forever?
Good point, actually.
I love Mop, it was the best expansion.
Grab John! Help!
I'm going left and right! And left and right.
Yeah, I think we have to kill the other
Is there one on the
mystic.
left side? Yeah, there is. Let's go, team. That's scary. Oh, you can travel for. Okay, well.
I swear this was actually like better when we were just split up on side.
Of course it was. That's not worth trying here. The boss is easily killable if you do that.
And there's
Yeah,
another
another
mystic.
How come we wipe? Whoa.
I guess someone called for a wipe, so everyone just started dying. Holy.
I don't think he called for a wipe.
Might be dying. Yeah, I'm dying anyway.
Okay, this is bit
Oh.
painful.
There's a mystic here too, right? Why is the spear not going through?
New mystic on right.
I hate how he sprints away.
Mm-hmm.
Is that in the middle?
Just come to the... Okay, wait. So if you think this is a threat, you probably don't want to stand in the middle of the room. You want to stand.
No, it's probably not this one.
No, it's probably not. But I think standing on in the middle is the worst place to be, actually.
Another mystic left, left.
Oh, turning around. Wait, so it just once every time it's supposed
no.
two left and then one run.
Because I can.
Oh my god, we're dying? Why are we dying?
There's one on the right as well.
What are we dying to?
There's like 50 ads here.
Oh, it was just getting melee. Okay. Alright, let's let's try the normal way. Because we still haven't seen last phase, you know? Maybe last phase is hard.
It's literally.
Thanks for
saw
5
when we
months,
got to that point and we all
Taka. Thank you
exploded,
so
that's
much.
the phase. He gains like a pulsing dot and he does a burst of damage when he finishes the channel.
Hey Marie, you wanna get in?
You have to stack at the door to divide the damage.
I don't know.
Is this jailer?
I have to, don't worry.
I mean, I'll just wait for the next boss.
Okay.
I think I prefer watching this boss from the outside.
I do not blame her.
Quickly set up some groups then, or?
Yeah, sure.
Left, purple, right, red. Pick yourself a group.
Just stand there.
Yeah, this looks
a little bit uneven.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys need to spread. I can't count them like this. I think we need more DPS on the opposite side.
What's the opposite side?
We're only 4
We
here,
need
guys.
more
Come on.
purple.
What
More
the fuck is red?
I'm not gonna walk all the way to the back, man. That's so far.
Okay, this looks good now. Perfect. We go. Okay, this is the groups.
What? No, you just have pets on your
Groups
side.
that solve themselves.
You just have like 3 pets on red. Ah, this.
Alright, let's go.
Optimal.
Beautiful.
Like I would think that this is a self-solving problem because DPS will always go to the side with less DPS, so they can work more DPS.
Yeah, that is weird.
I mean, I would go left because that's where the boss starts.
I'll just go to the place where these one builds.
We lost him.
Picking up a rock.
Yeah, we're losting this, by the way. Sounds.
The burst.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
then.
This is when everyone has cooldown.
Bursted
Where's the
really
gate?
hard.
Where's
like,
the gate? Where's the gate?
we
Where's the
have
gate?
We have 15 seconds of last left and have nothing to do.
Ads are up. Just pull them onto the barrier down.
That was a sick halo for you as well.
Dead already.
Yep.
1-man halo.
We found the boss.
Workers, we're not doing the same side together on Mythic.
Why?
Shit's boring.
I mean, this might be a fucking 2-heal boss fight, honestly.
We're gonna drop rock.
Okay, okay.
Alright, I get it. I'm not healing them at all.
It's undertuned on the P tier, guys. It's gonna be 2 healers.
Where's the damage supposed to come from?
Yo, I was like, there's one thing being undertuned, but there's just no mechanics. What even are these circles? They spawn on you guys and then nothing happens. But when do they happen?
Sometimes the spears.
The House Masters cast a spear, so if they die
Why
before
does
they
this
go
guy
off,
come up
it's
anyway?
circle
You're not
stays.
throwing it up where the ads are.
Do you actually have to aim it? I thought
No,
anywhere's fine.
there's like arrows above them where there's ads.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Junior,
That's annoying.
stop talking.
What? Maybe you should pop a fucking burst or something.
Maybe these spears here
One
hit
death
the ads as
strike.
well?
Nah, no way.
The spears are just annoying.
Why is my spear not going off?
Because the Huntsmaster is dying, but then the circle stays on
Oh.
you for a while before it actually disappears.
Is Evoker? Oh! Set this boss.
So
was
where's
easy.
the circle where the ads come up? I don't see them.
Yeah, there's so much to do.
At least right side is having
But
fun.
now we have so many ads.
I mean, it looks like right side just has more ads spawn. We've never had that many ads up at once.
One.
I mean, I just don't see any ads spawning here.
Well, you're in group 8, so you're not getting.
Well, where are they supposed to be?
I know, but I'm outside the door. Does that mean inside the raid even though you guys are in combat?
They only spawn on the other side or what?
Where's our ad spawns?
Yeah.
They spawn on our
Oh,
side.
yeah.
Getting so many. Here's one. I'm throwing a rock down. I think you guys are not doing the rock strat very well.
Not doing it at all.
Oh yeah, no one is
Oh,
rocks here,
right,
that's
that's
it's
wrong.
no offense. I don't mind, keep going.
Fuck, man, I've got nothing to hit.
No,
My
if
side's
you-
not
Well,
doing
first, still rock.
20 weeks into farm, you're feeling yourself,
Oh.
you're in for a big part. You just see Rockets fucking running to the side with a rock.
No,
I'm rocking the set.
Okay, what next?
Yeah, my cooldowns don't line up for left side. I want to go right.
Ah!
Bro, nothing lines up on the left because Rockets is throwing rocks 20%.
You know, I used to say I thought Blackwater Behemoth was cool because they gave something a try, like something new. I take it back.
Also,
Don't worry,
the fucking
it's not
one
worth
that
giving
would
stuff
be
a
cool.
try.
Stop trying shit.
Yeah, I've had enough of this shit. Vanulus was cool.
Just
Ah.
make every boss a sludge fist.
Rockets. Stop
found a
throwing
mystic.
rocks.
I'm not throwing rocks. How is that me? That's Naguura.
Ah, Naguura, stop throwing rocks.
Rocket!
I saw a druid and I just assumed.
Can you throw a rock at Vinny's head, please?
We have to test the mechanic.
Definitely.
I fucking hate you for that emote.
He's lovable.
But it's also like, it's like maybe the catchy's fault, to be honest.
Okay, so
Can't complain, he's very
finish your
funny,
ads, we're phasing soon.
Oh, he's not finished, he says there's perma there.
I'm not dying.
Throwing the rocks.
A few more ads, let's go.
He's 15% soon. Let's go
Oh.
middle.
What? He's
Fast.
fast,
We should go
boy.
to the boss, guys.
How am I supposed to get there?
I'm on my shield now.
Yeah, here's his healing. This is
Really?
revelation.
He's healing.
Very slowly.
Yes,
and
and
for
then
not a
the-
lot.
Yeah, I might get
Yeah, the
Bird
boss
explodes,
starts now, and
and
we've
Ice
just,
explodes.
we've just been trolling around and the boss starts now actually.
Where's Pava?
But there's also a
totally
mystic
shouting
still.
at the
Isn't
ads.
that kind of bad?
That's one shield guy.
Oh, the lights are off. Yo, last phase bang.
There's some healing to be done,
it's-
guys.
Ah!
Oh, the boss is dead.
If we lost at last phase, you would have like 20
That
seconds
last
left.
mechanic, he just barely didn't get off.
No, you
have
can
to
roll
solve
for
that or he
transport.
breaks the door.
Wait, what is
Yeah,
this
yeah,
now?
Yeah, it's like Jailer. This is Jailer.
No, it's a boo!
My favorite part about the boss,
What is this
honestly,
add-on?
is
What
the
is this
bit where
add-on?
you actually probably just don't run AoE talents even though it's a fucking massive pad boss.
Wait, why can you actually click transform modification as like an option
Oh.
to roll?
Click
Yeah.
what?
It's new.
Transform modification.
Do you not read the patch notes? That's the new option.
Oh, it's a new loot?
No, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
read it.
That's pretty cool, eh?
I need that transport
because-
option. That is kind of cool.
Why are you
I like
laughing at
it.
me? That's literally the word.
Sure, Manny.
Okay.
Oh, the door's open.
Fucking hate you, Marie.
You did sound like you had
Door
kind of a stroke.
opens.
The door opens.
Oh, well, I am Swedish, so.
The door
Wait,
to
I
what?
can't
Is
teleport
this the
anymore.
experiment room?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what
next
boss
boss,
are we
guys.
doing next? This one?
No, we're
The
doing
chamber,
Mythic
right?
anyway,
So we
but
have
yeah,
to
this
run
one.
the other side. Oh, yeah, we
Is
Oh
have
it-
no.
is it this one?
No, the one with the 2 elementals actually.
Oh yeah, that one was so epic.
Oh, and we won't be able to touch, guys, or we might blow up.
Oh no.
Why is there?
Can I
There's
still stand in the
something
middle?
called
Okay, yeah, well, everyone.
rope and a focus crystal.
I guess.
Do we need people, or are there people coming?
We need
Well,
people for
Juicer.
sure.
We'll have Juicer in London anyway, so that's 15.
And Valley. I
Marie.
think. Marie.
If
That's
someone
17.
can take my spot, I would rather if you could get someone in.
We're not even like 15 yet, bro.
Why do I have a missed voice call on Battle.net from Belly?
It's
What's
Valley.
wrong with
It's
this guy?
What the fuck of voice calls in Battle, man?
That's what you do when someone's clutching in CS, you ring them
Yeah.
on
Oh god, man. Steam
Vinny
actually has
wasn't clutching, so that's very sus.
Nah, Steam actually has
Alright.
the worst fucking call sound though.
Sometimes.
I've never clutched, but I do have an iconic moment in the garage window. Very
Oh
interesting.
no. Was it on No Soul actually?
I think it was, yeah.
Hello, team.
No Soul
Alright.
confirmed?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Disaster moment.
No one had Shadow Play, man. It's so sad. It would have been so funny. You would have never lived it down.
I still haven't lived it down, and there's no fucking clip of it.
I mean, only 3 or 4 people saw it, so.
Where the fuck do we find 7 more people?
Well, we have Lund, Valley, Jucifer, kind of, Merc.
Jucifer, kind of.
Marie, well, he wants to kind of dip. So, like, we are 17, 18, so we need, like, 2, 3. Vulcan's playing fucking Valorant.
Chip said he'll play if we needed people.
We do
Who's
need
up?
people.
Is another back?
Surely
Oh.
someone in Inno wants the test.
We need to go out anyway, right? For Mythic.
Yeah.
How's the league going, D3?
I swear you.
Stupid question.
Are you
right?
winning?
There's no way to buy in chance.
There is.
What a stupid question.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you in Orgrimmar?
Yeah.
That is a stupid question. Oh my god.
There's a vendor now.
Yeah, there's a big ass Volpera next to a big Tauren at the hut. It's called Vino Extravagant Equipment Enhancement.
Uh-huh.
I think everything else was
Wait, you
fine,
were
right?
useful
I
ones.
don't
Good job.
remember.
Okay.
Jesus.
But I still haven't added the other dungeon.
Every
thing,
time I look
it's
at
to the
Tharmon's
trinket
screen,
vendor.
his screen is grey. Yeah.
Okay, say that, Marie.
Well, that's just a Tharmon thing. That doesn't mean they're losing,
you actually
though.
do
True.
Mythic,
Yeah, my bad.
They could still be winning.
If you actually do a Mythic Plus, and you.
Wait, I think I have to
finish
leave
items
because the
that
next
drop
test is
on,
going to be
like,
Mythic,
5 iron
right?
level, so I don't think the coding is there.
Don't worry, guys, it's not coming out for quite a while yet.
Okay, now some more time to read the last boss. Or what was the boss that we're testing? Third? I forgot again.
They're doing 0 testing of last boss, right?
Yep.
Which one was it?
Corinne.
Nah, that's cool. I like that.
This guy?
Were you
No.
looking forward to fighting the Soth again in the last match?
Rashok? No, which one did we test last?
That's happening for sure, though.
I
Is
literally
it
forgot.
totally confirmed?
Oh,
Yeah.
amalgamation.
What?
Wait.
The last boss literally
I thought
like,
this is after this. Oh,
fucking
experiment.
sucks in the void or whatever. And the title for defeating is like the void.
Oh,
Hunter or
this
whatever.
guy.
So yeah.
Okay, so what is
probably
this guy?
some
The
void
Forgotten
lord fit with the
Experiment.
Soth.
Surely he won't be the actual last boss of the expansion, right? Surely it's the Iridicon guy.
What's your name, Magpie?
I like them in general.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Calamari.
Alright, let's check this.
What's up? It's Jim. We tested another boss in the new raid coming in 10.1, and although
I
this
think
was
I
a
already
fun
watched-
fight,
I
it had
tested
less going
this.
on than you'd expect from a console-style fight. The boss's name is the Forgotten Experiment, and in the fight, you end up dealing with 3 different bosses, fighting them one at a
No,
time.
wait, I didn't test it.
The
It
first
was the
boss
same
is
room.
super simple. She's
Alright.
got a frontal to dodge, a roar to run away from, and a
the same
dash
room.
between a few marked players that does damage to anyone along the way. The second
Okay.
boss is a tiny bit spicier. He puts a dispellable dot on a random player that ramps up in damage over time, and when the dot gets expelled, it spawns a big circle for everyone to dodge and spawns an ad that pulses raid damage until it's killed. The dot also jumps
Oh, I'm
to
not
the
touching
nearest
that.
player when it's dispelled, so the idea is
That's
that
a
you
healer
want to
jump.
wait for a good amount of time before dispelling it to reduce the number of ads you have to deal with. The boss puts out more of these debuffs the longer he's alive, and they last through the rest of the fight. And the third boss has a couple of cool mechanics. He spawns a golden orb that constantly tries to get to the boss to give him a huge shield, so you have to keep running into the
this
orb
is
to knock it away
Salandras?
from the boss so he never gets the shield. He also does a big old flying dragon breath, which is pretty damn similar to Razagast breath and pretty much any other dragon we've ever seen, where you blast one of 3 lanes of the room and you have to look to see which lane he's in to dodge it. Overall, this boss had a good variety of abilities going on during each phase, and it seemed like there was something for everyone to worry about, but being potentially the third boss in the raid, it could have had a little more to keep it from feeling stale. As usual, our official guide for this boss comes out before
Wait.
everyone else's, but if you want
What
him
was
even
the
earlier,
I
to
thought there was 3
Razagast breath
bosses.
and shield. He also does a big old boss, has a couple of cool mechanics you have to deal with. The boss puts out more of these debuffs the longer it's dispelled, so the idea is that you
Oh.
killed. The dot also jumps to the nearest player when it's dispelled, so the idea is that you want to wait for a good amount of time before dispelling it to reduce the number of ads you have to deal with. The boss puts out more of these debuffs the longer he's alive, and they last through the rest of the fight. And the third boss has a couple of cool mechanics. The boss is a
Okay, I have to
tiny
watch
bit
the second boss again.
spicier. He puts a dispellable dot on a
I'm
random player
confused.
that ramps up in damage over time, and when the dot gets expelled, it spawns a big circle for everyone to dodge and spawns an ad that pulses raid damage
Okay.
until it's killed. The dot also jumps to the nearest player when it's dispelled, so the idea is that you want to wait for a good amount of time before dispelling it to reduce the number of ads you have to deal with. The boss puts out more of these debuffs the longer he's alive, and they last through the rest of the fight. And the third boss has a couple of cool mechanics. He spawns a golden orb that constantly tries to get to the boss to give him a huge shield, so you have to keep
So the
running
debuff
into
is
the
just in
orb
phase
to
3
knock
as
it
well,
away
then.
from the boss so he never gets the shield. He also does a big old flying dragon breath, which is
Alright, so what's Mythic then? Mythic. Knowledge charges between several players, inflicting physical damage to anyone in their path, knocking them back, and causing them to bleed. In Mythic, rending charge does not expire. Well, that's annoying. I hope I don't get the first debuff, because I'm just gonna die. Man, this is a bit dumb. What if the warlocks get targeted first? Then you have an easy time. Just let the warlocks bait it or something. Alright, then the second boss is the thing with the debuff. There's no mythic mechanic in the second boss? Okay, interesting. Then the last one, in Mythic, Temporal Anomaly applies Temporal Fracture. Oh, so in Mythic you just have to change the people that bounce the ball. That's it. Tadria and Andrianda each break out of their containment vats to join the fray as their predators. Oh, it's actually a 2-target fight on Mythic. Ah. Well, it's not actually 2, so it's single target until 50%, then it's 2 targets, and then 2 targets, and then again single target, I guess. Interesting. So I guess you want single target, but also 2 target cleave, which is basically the same as Kurok. So whatever you played on Kurok is probably good to play on this fight too. I mean, I just play the same talents everywhere, so it is what it is. I mean, technically it could be 3 target, but I assume you don't want to push the second boss before the first boss is that, right? I mean, that would be weird. You would also have to like you would literally have to single target focus the second boss down to have that guy be below 50% before the other one's dead. And that would be weird, I guess. Also, you just have more mechanics to deal with. And I assume just a tank swap on each mob, so on 3 mobs you would need a 3rd tank or something. I don't know. But maybe there's gonna be a nuke strat at some point during farm where you do that. For max AoE. Okay, so again, next boss is the 2 target. Oh, next boss is the one where you're spread out in 2 camps. And the mythic mechanic was just that you cannot touch the other person. Okay, well, that seems simple enough. On that boss, I also just played this. I think I just played this everywhere. Yeah, I really wonder if it's worth it to... I'm actually gonna ask the other Moonk instead. I mean, I guess... Because you have to pick up Kindling. But Kindling is not even bad anyway, if you play Weaver. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's worth if you play Weaver. Kindling Weaver and you just press Starfall and then you get 3 Star Search procs? I don't know. Alright guys, bear back 1 second and then we're gonna do the second boss. I mean, it's probably worth it. Wait, anyway, bear back. All right. Yeah, the assault fight, I'm gonna give it a 2 out of 10. I do not like it. I never liked these fights. Every single time there's a fight where there's like ad waves and stuff, do you remember a boss fight that had ad waves that was a good fight? I don't know, I always think they're... Ugh. I don't like them. It's only the 3rd boss, so it's probably whatever, but... not the biggest fan of these assault things. I think they could be good. if you actually would have to like properly coordinate, like just like in Plus, you know, if you would have to play them like in Plus. But usually these ad fights are just like every mob is just whatever, you know. And one of the mobs you have to interrupt once in a while, and the other mobs just like they're just there. The talents that I'm playing is literally good for everything. You're just gonna play this and everything. Maybe on pure single turret, you probably change it. I mean, you play Rattle actually, not Weaver. But on this boss that we're testing now, I think you probably play Weaver and extend your dots and just Starfall, but... I'm gonna try the Starfalling thing, where just Starfall. I mean, it's probably worth because we have the force set, right? And the force set buffs our dots a lot and also buffs our shooting stars. So, I mean, I guess it's worth it. It would make sense. Oops.
Illidan.
Illidan, oh god.
Because Illidan US has a lot of Chinese players.
Yeah, what was the server that used to have lots of Chinese guilds?
Why do they play on US
Shattered
not
Hand?
on you?
Shattered Hand used to be Fat Shark, yes, and then Chinese guilds. That's where they moved to Kazakh.
Again, why are they on NA, not on the EU?
Invoker can dispel it if it's actually a
Chinese
real bleed.
guilds.
I assume
Yeah.
I assume it doesn't work. I
Have you
assume you
looked at the
cannot
map
dispel the
recently?
bleed, because that would be really
You don't
weird.
understand, man. What?
Like, if
Well,
there's
what
a
the fuck
bleed
do you
that
mean?
has
China
endless
is
time,
further away from the US than from Europe.
I think it should not be dispellable.
Ping-wise.
Yeah, and I
Europe is
assume they
way
thought of that.
Way closer.
Because if an Evoker could dispel it, you could also Dwarf Racial it, you could immune it. And I think that would just be stupid.
I'm
So
good
I
with-
assume you cannot do
I'm
anything.
disagreeing with you.
I disagree with your disagreement.
Yeah, okay.
You can dispel
so
physical spells in
Beijing
WoW.
to New York. Okay, yeah.
Dwarf Racial.
Beijing to New York is further than
Cauterize from
New York.
Evokers.
Beijing
Yeah, but who
to
cares
Paris,
about
but-
New York, right?
Yeah,
Because
exactly. So
they would
But
play
I
in
assume,
California
I
or
just
something.
kind of assume
Yeah,
it
so
doesn't
LA.
work.
The writing's probably way better anyway.
Surprisingly, neither of us are right. It's the same.
I mean,
how can it be the same?
Like, okay, it's a difference of like 400 kilometers. I don't think that's.
I
making a
obviously
decision
don't know
on
how it
certain
works.
plans.
I'm just saying that I think
Pacific Ocean is in the middle.
it would be better if you
Yeah,
cannot
but what I'm saying,
dispel
Beijing
it.
to LA and
Like, I think the
Beijing
fight
to
would be
Paris
better.
is-
Because if you, as I said, if you can dispel it, because you could also dispel, like, you could actually Dwarf Racial bleeds on Lord of Dread. No, not Lord of Dread. The bosses before the Nathrius. Evoker can dispel bleed, yes. SLG, yeah, in SLG you could actually get rid of the bleed. But there was also another way to cleanse it. Right, you could just walk into the circle to cleanse it. So then it kind of made sense. Right, because then dispelling the bleed wasn't as strong. Because you could just walk into the circle. But in this fight, as far as I understand, there's no way to cleanse the debuff. Like, there's no ability, no mechanic from the fight that allows you to cleanse the bleed. So if you could just evoke or cleanse it, well, then you're just gonna bring 5 evokers that just constantly cleanse the debuffs, right? And that would be stupid. Because promoting to bring a certain class makes sense, but not in that way, right? Because then you literally just bring 5 evoker healers. And that would be really dumb. So I assume, or I hope it doesn't work. Yeah, I would just bring a lot of evokers, a lot of immunity classes, and dwarf racials, and yeah, that would just, I mean, that wouldn't be fun, right? That would be too much. And I assume, because then it would also have to pierce immunities, this bleed. So if you bubble, that it would not get removed. And it would have to also like stay through death as well. So if you die and you get rested, you still have it afterwards. Because they made mechanics like that in the past that pierce everything, you know? Pierce immunities, pierce death. They did that in the past. But yeah, I don't know if this is going to be the same thing or not. Why must it do that? Well, it doesn't have to do that. I'm just saying that if you can cleanse it, and if you can cleanse it through immunities and cauterize and stuff like that, then it would just not force you, but it would make it a lot better to bring classes that can immune it and that can dispel it, right? Or you would do really weird strategies where people die on purpose and then you ank them back up. Or you rest them or something. And that would just create a situation where your comp is, you know... Because class buffs is one thing, you know, if you bring a mage to have intellect, if you bring a druid to have market well, like blah, 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 that's fine. But if the fight is a lot easier if you bring 5 evokers, well, then it's not fun anymore. At that point, that's just stupid, in my opinion. But we will see what they do. Yeah, there was quite a few abilities that pierced immunities or persisted through death as well. And it's usually these permanent debuffs that do that, right? The reason for that is just because otherwise the fight doesn't work properly. Because there were quite a few fights in the past where there were these permanent debuffs, and then people just had players die on purpose. Because then you would just literally ignore the mechanic, you just have them die, you rest them back up, and the mechanic's gone. And that's never really fun. It's always kind of like, eh. Thanks for 8 months, Haskin. Thank you so much, appreciate that. Welcome back. But maybe they also just want you to bring evokers. That's also possible. Hey Komu, thank you so much for 65 months. Welcome back. Assault was not very good. I personally didn't like it. It was, I think they had, like, it was interesting in a sense that, you know, mobs were climbing up the wall and you could throw stones to make them, you know, fall down again. So, like, it was an interesting idea. It's just, these kind of ad wave fights are just not something that I personally like.
it feels so close to class now.
It's just a 40% global haze, so shit.
Yeah, it's early narrated. That's good, I guess.
The first nerf they did was not this bad. I mean, like I don't know what they did to it the first time. Like when we were on Center.
They made it change to just do GCD, and then they changed it again to make it do GCD and spell haste.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is now. Yeah, so it's
Yeah, and
haste
that's what
and
it is now,
GCD.
yeah.
Okay, like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Why didn't they just like make it so it doesn't remove the mana cost? Like it would have just be as bad. Completely fucking useless.
Hello, I want to test the mythic
it's
boss.
utterly useless now.
Let me in.
Because you're a fucking victim.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not you, so slightly higher on the teleport.
Apparently, Riju sticks every 4 seconds with his bot up.
Yeah.
That's so bad.
What if you flourish though?
Yeah, every 2 seconds then.
Let me in!
That first boss was fucking holy shit. That was hard.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
the fuck was
that was definitely
That
one
was
of the bosses.
Fucked.
Can't pay for my rent this month, but Pokey deserves it.
That is so nice of you, Como. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. And I hope you're doing
He's
well.
just like me for real.
Even if you can't stop by or you don't want to stop
Wait,
by
you
that
guys do
much
more or
anymore.
less
That
FPS than Heroic
is, that
Guardian?
is very cool.
Sepulchre?
I appreciate that a lot.
Or Sanctum. Oh, we can get in. I did less than my my Guardian log from last X-Pack.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
it's up. Definitely more than that.
Oh yeah, you did. You did like 75k, right?
On this just now I did
I'm lagging.
45.
Oh, got a nerf of cauldrons. Oh, never mind.
shot.
I have a lot of flask.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright.
Another split raid
what's the
thing.
mythic mechanic?
You can't cross colors and you go boom.
Oh, cool. This is Eye of the Jailer. Cool.
Did we just have Eye of the Jailer?
Yeah, we did.
Eye of the Jailer.
Another Eye of the
Eye of the
Jailer.
Jailer is just such a great fight. Like, they had to implement it again
Was.
and again.
It was. It had everything.
Where we just had like melee go on the purple guy, or the purple sword, but you have to do both sides, don't you? Ugh.
I'm pretty sure we need
have
to
to
swap at
swap,
some
right?
point.
Like,
Well,
let's just make it.
let's limit
make
chest
an,
on the first try.
Sure, but let's like make a rule already. If you want to swap, you always go clockwise, right? So if you go from purple
Sounds
to
good.
Red, you go past like.
Aren't we just
yellow.
swapping the bosses?
Wait, is that
Wasn't that
the-
really?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
if everyone, including the tanks, needs to move around anyway, it makes more sense to try to taunt them over and see if we can make it that work.
We can try it. Yeah, sure.
Else we might need to do
I
the
thought we tried
triangle
that
check.
earlier.
All right.
Cut up your left.
Me and Marie left. Small priest.
Just have the entire Fury group go left.
Are
And
we...
then it leaves 9 DPS, right? Then everyone else go right besides Merc and Ship. And it's 7 and 7, I think.
Alright. Let me just set this guy up first.
If I
Yeah, but you
suddenly
didn't full time around in it. Okay.
What?
DC, my cat has taken me out.
I don't have big wigs installed.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, making
Just
this.
the countdowns. Well, I can activate it, but like. Wait, they added voice lines, guys. Wow.
The voice is obnoxious.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
They improved this mechanic a bit as well, they don't seem to spawn as close.
My big looks kind of clips my healing frames,
I
so
think someone needs to
everyone
come.
in group one, good luck.
This was... Okay, I think I can easily solo this, but I had no destinies.
Can you actually not hit them with Starfall?
Yeah, let's try swapping now.
Okay, but what happens if we swap one? Because we're all gonna get the new boost, so we're just gonna die.
Presumably it doesn't work that way, or the boss will be fucked.
No, it's that you can't touch people with the other debuff, right?
Yeah, but we have both
touch
debuffs.
anyone.
Regular, that's why you're dying. Heal yourself. Or...
Oh, they're endless
Oh my
debuffs. Oh.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't want to test.
Really? Egg.
Alright.
Should we swap again? Let's swap.
No, I don't think you can swap a second time, because look at debuffs, like we have, oh yeah, there we go. So when eventually when the stacks drop, it leaves a lingering debuff for 20 seconds that you take 150, or like I think 10% per stack or something.
Boss was like 58%, right? At 50% they phase.
Okay, yeah, so we swap a little bit later first time and then we go.
I don't think we died to the swap though, there was a soak going off.
Yeah, it was probably a soak, but it was we would have died like instantly anyway. Because yeah, so when eventually, I don't know what causes the stacks to drop off, but if you look in the journal, there's this, and I assume it's there for fire as well.
Yeah, but if they don't share health, can you phase twice? Like reset twice?
What?
Oh,
they merge into the new boss when one hits 50.
Yeah, but if like optimally, you push them both at the same time at 50, right? But it doesn't really matter, especially for testing.
Is melee group left?
Well,
yeah.
Can I swap to melee group?
Yeah, I'll
go
go
right.
right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You wanna go no, Marie go right, Marie go right.
We can go right.
Alright.
Oh my god, look how much damage my dots do. Jesus.
How bad is it if I take a stack of both?
Yeah, can you
Don't
Jade
do that, 'cause
lightning the other one anyway, please? On pull?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
I
have to
mean, if
dot
you have
this
one
guy.
stack of both, even if it's just one, if you touch anyone else after that, you're just gonna do the explosion.
But we're gonna get it anyway, right?
Yeah, I don't really know how that works.
Well, it seemed it doesn't explode if you have both debuffs, and that's
Yeah,
probably
it
how it's
doesn't.
going to work. Well, I didn't. I tried touching people, and I didn't seem to.
Yeah.
Belly and collar has exploded though, so I don't know what happened there.
Someone go far? Oops.
Guess not.
What was that?
The ranged players.
Full incident.
No soap.
Mine is on this
You
side.
probably want to do some melee, some range, so the melee can actually soak these petals, because
I can solo this.
we want to stay far away as ranged, right? So we don't have to move during these waves.
Well, we have only range on the right, so no one is gonna help anyway.
Yeah, tell me what's when to swap, please, heal us.
Yeah, probably
It's pretty
soon,
mad for right now, but yeah, probably like 12, 13 seconds. Yeah.
Then to the next set of mechanics. Into like,
Oh yeah.
After this then.
Yeah.
I see you, Marie.
Yeah, I'm team player. Little goblin leg.
Oh no, that's again.
This is bad.
Oh, wait, this is a group
Yeah,
soak, no?
that's awkward.
Or is it not?
Okay, yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
Oh!
If I run into you here now.
Yeah. If you collide with double stacks, you just die with anybody.
Yeah, you could have easily healed that like 15 seconds longer, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think we can just not swap at all and just make it through phase 1.
You think so?
Yeah, if we had the personal that, like if you're on high stacks and you get the mechanics on purple or red, you just have the personal.
Oh yeah,
but...
let's try that. Just fucking power
Is-
through it.
I mean,
Yeah, we just power through it.
Are we doing the right thing by having melee on the shadow one? Because having to walk into melee to do the soaks as range is kind of
I
annoying
mean,
as
can't
well.
you just update it? Like, can you just stand a bit closer? Because I remember from
Well-
Frog, fire was just way more ass for melee, and then range complained when they were on purple.
I recall the opposite.
guess you guys
remember-
are
like
I'm pretty
fire
sure
bars,
fire was way easier as melee on heroes.
Isn't dodging the awkward shadow stuff really sucky
No,
as melee?
it's really easy now because it spawns so much further out, but we can just swap.
Yeah, everyone
know.
swap. Literally everyone.
Nope.
Well, maybe not thanks.
What about healers?
Yes.
Wait,
swap.
What's the range in
Wait,
Wind
so
Fury?
we're
Can we
swapping
just
instead?
have some melee on
No,
shadow and
we're
some
just-
melee on
we're
red?
pushing the boss. We're not.
Or is
we're
Wind
not
Fury
swapping
low
everyone, we're
range?
just pushing the bosses, and then we're just like we're swapping as in we're on.
We're swapping
Wind
now.
Fury- Wind
We're
Fury's
swapping
on.
right
yeah,
now.
melee go on
Ev-
right side.
all melee right now, and whoever was on left side also on the right.
What's the range on Wind Fury?
40.
Or-
Ah, okay.
But it's like we're more than 40 away, so it's just kind of cringe. But we can
Yeah.
try. And...
Purple mechanics just
Yeah,
like
there's a
black
warlock
hole
on
thing,
there's
right?
a warlock on the melee side though.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
supposed
yeah,
to be.
that was.
Yeah,
case
like
one.
it's melee plus 2 range. So it's like merchantship. Or habibablalol.
So where does the thing spawn? Do you have to be careful, or?
Okay, I think on Firewall, if you stand in its hitbox, you don't get hit by the firewall, I think. So just kind of dodge
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah. Because I wasn't getting hit by it when I was standing in it in the beginning.
Yep.
Yep.
Dude, what is demo single target damage? Like, that's insane, no? Because they're just single targeting, right? I'm literally hitting 2 mobs. I mean, I'm not hitting 2 mobs, but
Can't wait next
my
year.
dots are in the other mobs.
Cost is just really bad.
Which one?
The
And I'm still
bomb,
getting out, to be
whatever it's
honest.
called, Dragon Fire Bomb. It's like 50%.
Well, to be fair, I'm also star falling, so.
I can do both. Okay.
Okay.
To be fair, I'm star
Okay,
falling.
nice. No, you can overlap.
Oh, I can't do. Oh. Okay. Blood Shield is so OP this expansion.
Fire is quite far ahead, but whatever.
Well, I wonder what happens with the fatality marks here. You know?
I think you want to be in phase 1 as long as you can.
Just
though.
go
It
by
takes
there.
more damage.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you want to focus.
Oh, okay. I can take both again.
It's facing.
It's facing.
Didn't despawn though.
Yeah, that's so well.
They're channeling.
Wait, do we just keep our stacks for the rest of the fight?
Surely not.
We might.
Just going to see
Nice, yeah,
it's
it
cool.
looks like you might.
And then you definitely send all melee to one side no matter what.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's like the combo, and you just swap for the second cast of that combo.
Oh, okay. Let's see how that one works.
Oh. Wait, what happened?
Oh, you can't.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
The other guy went to the fire camp.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. Oh, wait, really? That's the thing?
This fight
So-
is terrible.
Oh,
So since you keep the stacks, you can't touch.
Yeah, you can't touch, so you have to use your side. So that means that, yeah, this is okay. That makes sense.
Okay, so you also need to be very careful. And oh no, wait. We
That
swap-
ability needs to hit 5 targets. Or
Only-
it kills us all.
only the purple tank needs to be very careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you can. Have you tried?
Good night, Jenkins.
Immune it away.
You can immune away, yeah. Ice
Wait, you
works.
can?
Yeah, you can immune stacks.
So
Oh,
the
okay,
tank
that's
can just
stupid.
bubble and then he's fine for phase 2.
Can immune stacks?
try to
Oh
do
my god.
Oh no.
Why?
Very easy.
Yeah, it's gonna get fixed though. It was the same on Heroic, but it's gonna get fixed for sure.
Wait, but how is it if you actually swap in phase 1? Then everyone has both debuffs in phase 2.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
cannot
The
touch anyone.
stacks do eventually drop off. That's what you have this lingering
Oh,
debuff. I don't know if that happens.
It's
do?
probably if you get when you get the other debuff, it starts a timer on the old one, maybe.
that may be.
It
didn't
didn't
see
look
them
like
fall
it
off.
when we did have both. But it just eventually just randomly dropped off and we got that lingering thing, but I
Can
don't really know
you-
what caused that.
I mean, maybe there's a mechanic that makes it
Can you
fall
try to
off.
spell what is it away from someone? Oh, you have spell warding. Good.
Like your roll. God.
Yeah. Sorry.
Fucking putting melee on non-same side is just literally illegal.
Again, the Gloom conflagration in last phase needs to be swapped by at least 5
Oh, wait, maybe you want to
just
touch
kills
other
everyone.
people.
And if it spawns in range, it's then purple soak. If it spawns in melee, then fire soak.
Maybe you want to do the explosion?
It's a good rule of thumb.
Did you touch the recent
It only seems to be doing 100k. Oh, I think that might be it. Because it reduces your overall damage. At some point, you get one shot. Ooh, I think that might actually be it.
If you get hit by the tornadoes... Wait, you don't know.
Okay, that's awkward. Should probably drag
Yeah, I
fire
think
if
you want to
fire
get
around
rid of
because
this on
that
purpose.
Should really not happen.
Wait, Gonski has a fucking stack on the other side.
Yes.
So do you, Small.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to
Just-
stay away from them.
So I think, because you get less, the more stacks you have, the less HP you have. Yeah? And if you touch another person, it does a 100k explosion to 5 yards only, and it removes your debuffs after a while. So I think you actually want to get rid of them by touching other people early on.
Like, or like...
Depends on how hard last phase.
So like you want to have different people swap at different times.
Oh, his stacks exploded. They're gone almost.
Wait, wait, why do we face so much earlier? Where are my stacks?
Well, because the other one is at 50.
Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, wait, oh, this is really bad. They should be at 50 when we face.
Is our health just...
But I have 10 HP. Why do you have to walk into me there?
Yeah, okay, that's what gives you the lingering thing then. You're the only one alone, and I want to...
Can you bring this far out, please? Like, really far.
Okay, yeah.
Huh?
So, you walk into someone and you clear, so you just stand in the middle and hit both targets and just clear on those stacks every time?
Yeah, but why did I just get
every time you clear, you get a debuff that makes you take increased damage of the type you have more stacks. I don't know.
Stack, take it. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I know, Papa, but I'm just saying I don't know how that works if, like, say, me
Yeah, but do you want range to stack on that? Is this melee? Who's your running?
Yeah, just all melee second then.
We can't run in, or else we're gonna go kaboom.
Yeah. All melee need to go in that gloom thing.
So touch someone of the opposite side at the end of phase 1, or what?
I think so.
All at the same time. Let's go.
Do we have more? Do we actually have range hitting the right side? Because we're phasing that one way too early, right?
And ranged are multi-dotting, I guess, so...
We can go left instead.
You can move one person to the left, right?
I can move left.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Merc, you're not doing any fucking damn anyways.
True.
He's playing Warcraft spec.
Oh,
We can do clears and stuff, but I don't know. Like, I do kind of feel like the damage is fine, because isn't getting a percentage damage taken increase like worse?
But it's only 20 seconds, right? And then it's gone?
Yeah.
But the other debuff is forever.
Yeah, but like the purple one, you just have to be very smart about clearing them, I guess. Because if you get the purple one, then like the purple drops avoid something, you'll just get like one shot.
I'm not sure how I got a purple stack in the last phase.
Get hit by purple ability, right?
Oh. Is that how it works? Okay, but the multi-target people here, like Bava, is that what you're supposed to do? Like get 2 stacks?
Yeah, like gaming assist.
Alright. See, I guess. It is dropping off, so I don't know.
You cannot escape the dark.
Still a lot more damage to fire. Looking better though.
See, now I have 300k HP. I mean, that's still fine, but... the longer this takes, the...
Phasing soon.
higher the chance of it one-shotting us, I guess.
Oh, we got a purple stack. Is that really too close?
Guess.
I mean, we had
We
so
missed
go up.
I still moved out of it.
Awkward, yep.
Someone moved out super early and then no one ever moved back in.
I don't understand these stacks, man. What is the difference between the fucking normal ones and the lingering ones?
Alright, so you get the shadow. If you get hit by any shadow spell, you get a shadow stack. If you get hit by any fire spell, you get a fire stack. And if you touch another person or you get hit by another spell that is not the stack that you have on you, then you get the lingering debuff and it does an explosion around you for like 150k or whatever. And then once the lingering is gone, your stack should be gone technically. That's how it reads at least.
Me and Chip was standing in the middle next to each other.
What about
and
just
every time on 4 stacks, I just run into Chip.
The fire one's, just ticking damage. So I guess that's why it feels better with the fire.
Yeah, but Pava, you also took same damage as tank, so.
That's fine.
I cleared at the end of the phase, and my debuff is ticking 100k per tick for 20 seconds. Is that livable?
I mean, depends on how fast it ticks, but yeah.
Well,
You can just do the same thing, but you get more
every
stacks,
second, 100k per second.
I mean, I'm holding cooldowns for that, yeah.
So you would have to clear twice, perhaps, or even 3 times, maybe.
I'm not sure. I don't know if it's worth you guys standing.
Do
in the
you,
middle,
do you,
like,
by the way,
twice as much damage as everyone else in the game?
do you mind if I pull the flame thing even further away?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because these swirlies spawning close to purple just kill us.
I think this is good because people can't multi-dot anyway when they're 50 yards apart, right? So unless you have some sort of permanent dot.
No shadows there.
Oh yeah, melee just always baited to the side.
Not here, right, Chip? You get that debuff?
I don't think so. I got the locks recently.
Oh.
It's kind of weird though. It feels like it's more intensive for shadow to clear for sure. Than fire.
Yeah, it actually helps a lot now.
Yeah, we're probably dead.
Get the one side so you don't get more.
So now we would want to clear them, no?
It says 33,000 damage taken over one side.
Yeah.
There's no way you ever cleanse.
Still can't cool, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's only for 8 seconds.
Yeah,
I mean, 20 seconds.
Like, that's not healable.
Yeah, but like this is what I was trying to say is that like, is it
But
worth?
why do you need to
because-
cleanse?
Yeah.
I mean, it is not healable because we have so many of the other stacks, yeah? Like, if you cleansed earlier, then it wouldn't do that much damage, right? Because we also have more HP.
But you stop gaining the stacks in this phase.
Soak that, we're dead.
Oh.
I mean, I had a explosion earlier in my stacks, didn't.
Oh, they just changed this gloom conflagration tooltip.
What did it say now?
It's a wall of text. So it used to just say if it doesn't hit 5 players, it does raid-wide damage, but now it says something different.
Oh, okay. Reading after.
Inflicts 846,000 split among evenly amongst players within 8 yards.
Ooh. Oh, this is red white. Okay, we're dead.
Do we save last phase?
Oh, then we need to. I mean,
Don't get more stacks.
healer issues.
Right.
You're definitely supposed to cleanse in phase 1.
Yeah, I
mean,
mean, you just have to cleanse. Do a
Like,
cleanse of like 75. I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure no one wants to go into last phase with, or like, no one wants to stay above like 15 stacks ever.
I mean,
as soon as you get a stack from any of the other abilities in the last phase, it triggers your stacks, by the way, so you can't go the entire fight without triggering it.
Are you sure it's triggering from?
Yes, because I got the AoE that spawns.
You get Shadow Flame damage. You get Shadow Flame damage, and it will definitely trigger it because it's just both.
It says in the last phase, the boss takes AoE damage, and it says half the marked players are afflicted by blazing heat, and the other by corrupting shadows. So like half the raid will get a shadow debuff, and the other half a red debuff whenever the boss does AoE.
Look, the debuff Jump is getting, that he's talking about, like I had the same, but it didn't blow up until I went back into melee and touched someone with fire, because then I technically have shadow as well, right?
Can we find out whether it's the people that already have fire debuffs that get the fire debuff? From what
I would
Naguura just said?
assume it's. I mean,
had
obviously
both,
don't know, but I assume it's random because otherwise the mechanic doesn't make sense, right? Like it forces you to clear it basically with this ability.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's say, like, if you want to clear, you just go to like,
Do you clear in a controlled manner? Or the boss forces you to cleanse? And then
This
you
is
die.
gonna be a raid leader call.
Should we? Yeah. Should we
Hey,
just
Saturn, what's up? How are you?
reset once? Like, should we swap maybe in phase 1, so we have less stacks overall when we go in phase 2? Or does that make absolutely no difference?
And you could
I think
just
it's like-
assign each person like a partner from the other side, and they just like meet up once in a while.
Zach just posted.
But it's
time
like
for intervene, Jump.
How many times do you need to cleanse?
Well, let me just rewrite.
If we want to do it once, then I can just basically call it out or something. That when partnership goes, then I'll just call it after like, I don't know, 80. Just say, fuck it. Yeah, just everyone stay away from red. We'll just use red as the clear point, or?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
7 Merc will be. Your guys are. Wait, who's on what's up? Who's on what side now? Who's
Merc
on
and
fire?
Merc and
okay.
Waterjet are a pair.
Yeah, we're just pulling out anyways.
Yeah, I'm ice blocking, by the way.
Bello, don't do that shit anymore.
No lost star, no lost star.
No lost star.
Okay, is this garbage or can you just send in the explosive box and you'll get fine?
So if I clear now, I get 4 stacks of the lingering thing, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like what I just did here. Is this...
I guess I could also just go to the right, get a red debuff, and
yeah,
then
man.
cleanse.
That's true, yeah. You just cleanse the people on your own side.
That's a healer job.
What? We're very busy. Sorry, can't do it.
Yeah, thanks for the help, small DH.
I can actually just run back and forth.
Thanks for volunteering, Rocco. Go on.
Okay, Vaney, why did you just clear on a mage, you fucking idiot?
Felt like it.
Oh, Vaney talking.
Thanks, Vesky.
No problem.
Me and Chip have this solved at least.
If I go to the right side and get 1 stack and then go back.
What is happening?
Yeah, then you can help someone clear cover.
But it also take less damage, right?
No, don't. Trying to take a stack. Okay.
I have a stack
I guess
now.
I don't lose my stacks then.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a stack so I can clear our melee, but people keep trying to clear it me.
Our melee I cleared besides 1.
Who do I clear with? I have red on the left if someone wants to clear.
I have a purple.
I cleared you.
Teleport Chip.
Run clear off Marcus. Or do you? No, you got that now.
Oh!
I know where you're at, Rockus.
Oh, wait, this is really good. Oh no, wait, it only cleansed my red debuff.
Clear.
It didn't clear.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
That's
I got it
kinda
now.
grief.
Okay, I understand.
Okay, is this because people are dead? But there are more range PvS dead, but the purple thing is still way lower than the red thing.
Like 23 stacks is unhealable, by the way.
Yeah. You just need to clear earlier.
So okay, so the thing with walking to the right and coming back and then cleansing actually doesn't work. Because I walked over, I had like 10 shadow stacks and only 1 red stack. And when I cleansed, it only cleansed my red stack. I still kept my
Yeah,
shadow
but it
stacks.
cleansed 10 of the other, on the other guy.
Yeah, on the other guy it did, just not on me.
So we have Marie running back and forth.
No.
I actually want to try something with that though.
Can someone stand on red for me?
And the lingering stacks are very low, because if I have 10 shadow stacks and only 1 red stack, and then I clear my red one, then I only have 1 lingering red.
How
Okay, what
viable
about
is it?
if
Is it
one
for-
guy stands in the middle, and everyone takes turns running into him?
I was about to say, how viable is it for range to stand like kind of lightly stack around blue? Because then you're right next to red, and then like we can come from red side, and you just move whenever you want to clear, you just go straight to red, and then someone from red will come eventually.
Just make a line, like don't stack because it does AoE pulses when you clear.
Oh yeah, but that's why I said the pulse is 5 yards, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, these markers are 6 yards apart, so.
Yeah, but if there's multiple people in blue, that's what I'm saying. Like trying to get their class.
Yeah. Obviously, only one person goes here at a time. That's what my point is. If you're just like lightly around here, then it's not too annoying. This boss is just fucking ass.
It is weird, yeah.
And the only issue is melee, because range can stand somewhere and it's fine. And I guess for melee players, you could have a healer literally walk to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
I can't heal it. Just let me stand and heal.
Actually, can we get a gateway from the red marker to towards the fucking door? Yeah, the right side. Yeah. So now like we can just instantly go back and forth.
I have a purple stack already now, so that would
Can we
work.
just have it like?
Yeah, but you see, you don't cleanse yours and rock us though.
Well, that's fine. I can cleanse mine later.
No way, he's putting it in blue! Perfect.
That was questionable.
Well, there goes our marker strategy.
1 mil cleanse already. Yeah. Now I just go to the other side, cleanse my debuff with someone else, and get a new purple one.
Sure,
Yeah,
sounds
I have
like
a new
hell,
purple
but-
one. Dude, I don't care. I'm a druid. I can just fucking rejuve anyway. There's nothing going on.
Not a good time.
Nothing on. Absolutely nothing going on, man. Holy shit.
That's not a good time.
That was very perfect comedic timing,
I think
Rokas.
what happened is if you have the debuff, you take
I
like.
think what happened is you
fire
still.
damage, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
take
yeah.
We cleared it
Yeah.
up the worst time.
Man, I fucking intervened you as that thing spawned rock us. Like, dude.
Oh my god, I need to cleanse with somebody.
Don't come to red.
Can we not have it as like
Don't come to red and purple.
one half of melee and the other half, and then we just rotate who swaps out? And
Shit,
have
now I-
Drukas run back and forth, and we just.
I
don't
cleansed
have
the
to
wrong
lose that
debuff
time.
now!
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
think that's fine.
Okay, this is horrible.
Like I just go back and forth, cleanse with someone over there, cleanse back, cleanse with someone over there,
Yeah,
cleanse
yeah.
back.
I just meant like left and right of the right side boss, and just have melee who aren't clearing on the right, and the one melee who's going to clear on the left, and you just walk to
Okay,
the
it's
left.
falling apart. I think we're wiping.
Realistically, you're gonna have like a super mobile range too, like a PM hunter as well, right?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Guys, I think we're dead.
You could probably tank the boss a bit closer then as well. I don't think we need to tank it as far away.
The problem with the tanking close far away is that you have these reds really spawn, and they can spawn like in the middle of the room if.
That's
if
fine.
they-
I think this is just the worst melee fight of all time.
Tanky in the wall actually seems to like kind of fuck the like when we had it in that doorway thing.
Yeah, this
it,
is
like,
a full
makes it
range
spawn
fight.
in the doorway, so they all spawn really stacked and close, which is actually very nice.
When I just
Yeah,
get 10
but
shadow stacks, then
the-
shadow
the-
people go to the fire stack with 10 stacks and keep stopping. You
come
don't
a little
lose.
bit closer
You
then?
have to get rid of your fire stacks by colliding with a person that has shadow stacks to get rid of the debuff.
Spawn stack but the wave. is
Like
really
you don't
annoying them.
lose stacks, they're there forever. You have to cleanse them by colliding with a
You're just
person that's on the
gonna
other side.
stacking either HPS or DPS and going across either side.
And yeah, if you want to optimize DPS, you want to tank it in a corner.
I need people on the left side to be ready to insta clear with me, by the way.
Yeah.
Is there?
I think you just set up a rotation of on melee who's gonna clear. Just have them split like the melee stack on right, and then the person who's
Hey, gamer,
supposed
what's
to clear
up?
goes on the left, and then you don't lose uptime. And then you just walk in and clear with them and walk out. But it's a bit hard to do right now. Set it up at least.
I need to run
I
feral
mean, you're just gonna
so
have
I
like a
can-
priority system on like lists, and then raid leaders just calling and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's too far.
Okay, we do corners, think you know.
Oh, I still got the correct stack, thank god.
I got both now. That's not good. I got both again. Okay, well.
Kanskje Vertus er dette også.
This also helps bait the wall if we stand on the right as melee.
Yeah, see, I got both now. This doesn't. Oh, yeah, I did get a purple back game. Okay, no, no. Don't clear with me yet. I have still stacks. Wait, actually, just try it. Go.
I'll do.
Don't clear.
I think we need more people than just
Yep.
one to do this.
Yeah, I think it is definitely always safer to do it just like a few yards from the boss.
Yeah, and then whenever
Rather
you,
than have
whenever you
left side or
clear
right
it as
side,
melee, you just walk
This
off.
doesn't work. My stacks don't go away. I need to actually wait until my stacks drop off. Because I'm just going up and up and up and up. I didn't get a
Should
purple
need
one.
more people than you to be doing it. Basically.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Wait, what happened?
Every time I clear, I die.
Why?
Because I ran into an orb this time. Okay, that's besides the point.
The HP debuff as well. These items couldn't do it.
Are we wiping guys?
You think?
No, you got this.
And I mean, by the time we actually do this boss, there's gonna be a strat figured out, but my initial feeling is great.
Anti-melee.
It seems to become a bit complicated for the second boss, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless
Is
there's
it
like a
actually the
really
second
easy
boss, or is
strategy
it-
that we're just not thinking of.
Or is it the wing?
What
Yeah,
what are other like mobile ranged except for BM Hunter?
I mean, can we not just like literally just like stay on one side and then cleanse it when phase 2 starts? Or is that
What if-
too much?
what if
No,
we-
no. That's way too much damage.
Just, like, I mean, if we just use all defensives, you know, and like healing cooldowns or whatever.
But it lasts like 20 seconds, the debuff. So you're gonna have
Yeah.
30 stacks for 20 seconds. That's not.
Can't
It's not
we just
30,
do
it's
it?
more like
It is
18.
not 30,
What if we
yeah.
all just swap at like 8 stacks or something, then just like everyone just finds one partner and just swap?
I like that actually.
Yeah, can you not just like have literally the entire raid just shuffle left,
Yeah,
right,
like-
apart from tanks?
Oh, you mean swap
Or we-
swap?
Yeah, like just walk through each other.
Yeah, literally the whole raid just walks through each other, then everyone will have their stacks cleared. They'll take the pretty much the equivalent damage for 20 seconds, right? And then they'll be
Yeah,
it.
just make sure you don't like cleave with others with the 5-yard.
I
Is
think
there
you
a
have to
reason
assign
not,
that.
like, even literally swap the side after you've done this?
No, I mean you could just walk to the other one.
You just swap in pairs to the other side, right?
Yeah. You just find a partner kind of and then just walk through each other, everyone at the same time. It doesn't have to be exactly same time, but you get the point.
I'll clear with you, Will.
I'm
we
coming
don't-
with shit.
Oh.
We don't meet in the middle of the room exactly.
We have circles on each other.
Going to hell.
So
Very important. If you clear, you cannot get hit by any abilities.
Yep. I tested that for you, don't worry.
The boss.
Thanks, right?
Did you see what I did immediately after you died, Marie? Last
No.
I leaped into the wall of fire, so...
Ah, nice.
Oh, I thought you two.
That's like when I intervened out of the rockets when this fucking wall was spawning. Instantly.
When do we swap, by the way?
Kind of soon.
Yeah, kind of soon.
Yeah.
Who wants
we're
to
at,
swap?
like 10 hours.
Fuck it, let's run it.
Yeah, let's go.
The usual stuff. Hunter swap at 10, Warlocks at 25.
We hit.
I mean, in person.
Do we on purple or yellow? Sorry.
This is a
Some yellow.
Fine.
We good?
Need
Why is
somebody
there
to
still
clear with
people
me
here?
on the right. Otherwise, I'll just walk into somebody
Like,
behind
there's
you.
people still on the wrong side, by the way.
Perfect.
Not everyone swapped, I mean. Except, well,
What do you
mean?
I thought now, but where is somebody?
Yeah, I didn't list. I didn't hear that then. I
Oh
didn't know
yeah,
what
that makes actually this makes sense. Swap inside. 'Cause then you have the fucking lingering one from the opposite.
yep, and then if you do get hit by something, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, he wants to swap again.
Do we
I
do
guess
it
that
again?
makes sense, but
Well, it's gonna phase now. I think it's now too late, right?
the idea, right,
Okay,
is
I
that
thought so tanks can just run into each other now, right? Okay, we can't because okay, we're just kidding. Thank you.
I think clearing like right before the phase starts is actually not bad.
Lost.
Right. Oh. Damage.
Yeah, no, I have no sacks.
Yeah,
Okay,
me
so
neither.
we're not
Yeah,
supposed to stack on anyone, yeah?
No,
For
you
the
need to
when it
use-
applies the different debuffs. Right?
Oh, but new
During the
debuff
AoE.
now.
Yeah, but that one's the phase 2-1.
The fuck is
You
that?
can just
We need
clear
2
again, I
FF,
guess.
yes?
Oh, in the front. Need a few people in it.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, does this
How
get
do we-
created when you
We're gonna have the
clear?
circle in the front. Right
Do
now.
these
No, there's
circles
circle.
get created when you clear?
Yeah,
Is
circle
that how it
in front,
works?
Then run. It's a fall off damage.
My big
Or-
break is going crazy.
Pava, where the fuck are you, buddy?
He dropped a bubble outside.
Oh yeah, that seems like the strat to go. You just swap, because then you just go in with no stacks and everyone's cleared.
are you supposed to
Instead
do
of
anything with
coordinated.
Blazing Heat? My
Yeah,
Blazing
I
Heat
don't
is
know
going
how to
up
clear them.
one stack like half a second.
I just blocked it off and then it stopped. That is me.
What do I do?
Oh shit.
Touch.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now I have this
But
debuff
this is-
again.
I got my
This is,
first stack from phase 1.
In the back, in the back.
Oh, nicely.
Oh no, it's not from clearing, okay.
So and get ready to run. Progress raw.
I don't think you're supposed to drop stacks in this phase. This is just like ramping, so that's why you lost.
So,
it.
Yeah,
so
it's just a burn, yeah.
the idea at least was that I just stay on one side because I can ice block what we face. So I don't really give a fuck about clearing.
Yeah, maybe you're not
Wait, why
supposed
is-
to
Or
clear
damage
this.
as well, right? If we swap all the damage, then...
Is this
So that's
enrage?
much- The problem is if you're not caring about clearing, then you're potentially fucking
Well,
someone else.
No, but we have 2 mages, so.
You have one mage and
No
you-
clearance on soul.
Yeah, but like that's assuming.
Yeah, but
But it
that's what we
honestly,
have.
I don't think it matters that one is 50 and the other one is 54.
Yeah,
It
No.
will not matter.
It
it
I
won't
don't think
matter
it will
for
matter
people.
because you'll have like you'll be like, what are we? We're 428 now. You'll be like, oh wait, what am I always got to? 428, right?
Yeah. We're gonna
Yeah,
be
we'll
like
probably
close
be
to
like-
4.
And thank you so much for gifting 6 months
Yeah,
of
4,
subs to
yeah,
Limdar. That
They
is so
can
nice of
always
you.
change
Thank
the
you so
numbers,
much,
it doesn't
Anonymous.
matter.
Let's
Like, obviously, it's
go.
ideal to have them as low as possible.
Thank
but
you. And
I don't think
Sleep,
we have to worry
thanks for
about it
sub
right
to
now.
you as well,
Yeah, right.
Sleepy.
It's a burn.
You'll have it way more balanced.
Thank you
than
very
anyway,
much.
With, like, actual
This
setups.
looked very killable actually.
But
Yeah, this does
Seb,
look very killable.
if you cleared your stacks before the phase, right? You still had like 45 of something later on.
No, me and Marie got the same. We got, so I cleared all my
Blazing
stacks.
Heat.
Yeah.
And then about 10-15 seconds later, Blazing Heat started stacking like 3 a second. And it went
Yeah, I
like...
had like 50 stacks at the end and then I died and my big wigs was just fucking yelling at me.
Yeah.
That's why I don't use big wigs.
And I don't know
can
how
still
to
clear
clear that at that point.
I mean, if you can find someone
But
to
if
clear
it
that
clears
with
it-
early on, but like,
does
if
it
Yeah, but the
matter?
problem
stacking on
was
you
nobody
anyway.
really had anything at that point and it just kept stacking up.
Yeah, if I cleared, what happens after that? It's just gonna keep stacking up. I got 3 stacks
No.
a second.
If you reset, I think it's fine, but like if you don't reset, it just stacks infinitely until you die. I think it's broken. I don't know why it works like that, but yeah.
Yeah, isn't it
definitely
supposed to
seemed
go on
broken.
random people? Because I didn't have a single stack of the like phase 1 debuffs.
Yeah, I didn't either.
No, it
I
says
think it
he
cleared.
pulses every 5 seconds and apply Blazing Heat.
Me and Marie were stacking like
I guess.
I guess it's just only going on you. Like
that's a bug then, right?
It happened to me twice as well. The first time I just blocked it off, and the second time I died.
In last phase, I don't think I've ever gotten a stack.
Yeah, I only got stacks when people were dead.
That seems wrong.
I had 3 stacks of the fire debuff, and when my clearing debuff fell off, they also dropped off.
So we're gonna clear like 10 stacks ish, and then just when we phase.
Let's do it at 12, so we're like a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Better for second phase when we clear
So you
again.
want to swap after clear?
Yeah, swap sides.
It's fine now as well, sub the merc side, I think, anyway. I'm like, actually, if this ends up being a somewhat tough boss, I think you just have block for last phase, honestly, as well.
No, I mean you play Frost and you double out.
Yeah, but then
I blocked
block for last phase.
Yo, I have a stack.
Yeah.
No, it's lingering. Never mind.
In this phase, like it's like I think overall probably just better to like actually just manually clear.
So you say after we clear, we swap boss.
Yeah.
We're gonna clear in like 5 or what?
Anyone wanna clear now?
Alright, swap.
We swap chip, right?
Yeah, I guess I don't wanna swap while I have this.
Oh, yeah, can't do that.
I'm clear with you. Oh. Well.
What happened there? Why are people dying?
During it.
Okay.
There's that's the only thing about this. You have to wait for the mechanics. Like the second, like it does like the last soak or does like the last circles. That's when you need to go. You can't just like.
Yeah, I don't think there's a
we're
point that you want to clear at necessarily. It's just like when it makes most sense based off.
Yeah, go after those circles then.
I think in general, with proper setup is what you will, as we said earlier, you'll just have a pair, and then you guys go, like you just clear intermittently rather than everyone at once.
Murdered, yeah. I think the easiest, I mean, for now, is to literally just try to survive the cleanse when phase 2 starts. Because there's like a RP going on for like 10 seconds or so, which is the whole duration of the debuff. Or half the duration, I guess.
Can you hit the boss during that small?
Yeah, you can.
Like, yeah, but they take less damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can hit them for stuff.
Discreased.
Yeah.
As long as
Oh,
they can
yeah.
do 0.1%, it's.
I mean, then you just chain like CDs as well, right? Like a rally into another rally, for example.
Yeah, again, like I think this is a strat we went for this, may as well just try it. But I think then.
So how do you not get both debuffs?
Okay, so are we only clearing when we're facing then?
We mean both fire and
yeah.
Swap between a stack tick, I guess. So when you see yourself to go to 12 stacks after the things have gone on, then you swap probably. If they come at the same time.
Hey, what just happened to me?
I don't see the debuffs anymore because I'm hiding it. Can anyone check if you get an extra stack? Is it at the same time in both groups?
Why do I have a lingering stack?
I can go.
Why are you hiding debuffs?
Because it's fucking annoying seeing fucking 700 debuffs on the entire raid.
Fucking lag. Holy smokes.
It's only clear one spell, like 15 or something.
Well, it's when we phase now. But the only thing I have with this is that if healing cooldowns are like actually, or like healing checks rather than last phase,
just pushing the boss and cleansing afterwards would be fine, honestly.
We're not gonna use all cooldowns there.
No. I think it should be super easy to heal.
Well,
not super easy, but...
Okay, so the next circles after those we swap.
Yeah, after circles.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're just not, okay.
I thought we were not doing that anymore.
Yeah.
I healed totally said.
What? You just want to only swap when we end though?
No, we said we were just going to try the heal during the intermission and clear all at once. But...
No, but that's fucking...
Yeah, that didn't
There's no way we're healing with that.
Yes, but someone said they wanted to try it small.
Yeah, but that's not a healer.
It's not a healer. It's
and the thing is that in the intermission there's no...
Well, I mean, we're still
AoE
gonna clear an
damage.
intermission, but waiting until we have 25 stacks is just suicide.
We have stacks.
No,
that's
because
why.
there's no pulsing damage. Like lingering makes you take more damage, right? So we take more damage like this than if we would clear later.
What pulsing damage isn't there? The pulsing damage is only the debuffs. There's no other pulsing damage. It's the same as if the guys were alive, except they don't do mechanics.
Well, you lose
It's
50
not
damage from
pulsing
having,
anymore,
it's
No, the
not
pulse is
pulsing.
from
It's
the
like
debuffs.
yeah, it's like for example, someone taking 50k per second from this fire.
That's
that
what-
disappears if everyone.
That's why you want to swap, because every time you clear your debuffs.
Spacing, no?
Easy.
Oh,
Bad
yes,
time.
you're still there.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Bye, world. Oh, I didn't die.
I mean, I think clearing during this makes sense because there's no mechanics happening, right? I just don't think we can wait until this to clear at all.
Yeah, this will kill everyone if you do it if you do it now.
I mean,
Can we just
we
try
might as well
lusting?
try it once, right?
Yeah, try lusting it, and then everyone at that point clears, pretty much.
Is it the first time we pushed the boss? We on one side we were like max, I think 18 stacks, 16 to 18 is what we had.
Yeah.
And now we clear at 12. So I mean, it's not that much more.
Okay.
Yeah,
sure. Let's try it.
I think it'll be closer to like 22 now because we're not lusting pull. But
We can
So
still
like a
last, I guess.
2
That
minute.
doesn't hurt to try, right? It's just.
What's the timer on the boss here?
3 minutes,
3 minutes
just
right now.
exactly now.
And there
To the
is
point that we could like lust at 2 minutes that would like line up with both us clearing and still having relevant DPS on the boss.
Sure.
Instead of lusting up
I
pull. I
wanna-
think lusting up pull is probably just better. for it, but-
so there's so little time left. I'm curious if you just put a tank in healer on purple and just literally zerg the boss down. How hard is P2 to do for a long time? Or just you guys just want to try
No,
and do it one way?
I think V2 is harder to heal eventually if the longer it goes on for sure.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh.
I'm thinking, is it possible?
Yeah, I think we just try it. I think we just lust, and then everyone sort of clears in the intermission, the transition, and then.
Yeah,
we
what if you just stack them up? And
No,
you
they
could...
do.
No.
We tried that.
I think we tried
that in
that.
heroic. Yeah, we tried that in heroic. You just fucking one shots you.
Oh.
What you do need to do then in last phase is keep clearing, like constantly clear,
Why?
because people will get like fucking 40 stacks then, like last time, and then they just die.
Oh, because of
It's
the
the
bug
action.
or whatever it was. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, those
I guess
people
the-
just need to keep clearing.
Wait,
They
so
just need to call it out then.
to clarify, what are we trying now exactly?
Yeah.
I swear
Completely
people are
lost
talking
track,
about
man.
completely different things.
I don't think you try the fucking one tank, one healer on one side. Like that's just stupid.
Okay, so we're testing everyone
I
only
guarantee
clearing
you-
in the intermission,
Yeah,
and we're
Yeah,
and-
I think we just try that.
That's the farm strat. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, it's
100%
right.
That's what you do on farm.
I think he's right, but we try clearing in intermission only. We pop raid CDs. Try loop.
We lost on pull, yeah?
No.
Hey, for fuck's sake, give me like a second. I thousand.
I think the
it's
problem-
last pull.
I think the problem with that strat, really, is if you have one boss very alive, what's the difference between just splitting the boss fucking DPS? It's the same HP that you need to kill in total.
No, because you're facing.
You'll
Yeah, but
do
the-
faster,
but the-
you'll
the
do-
boss
you'll
at
do-
the end.
No. You'll just simply push faster, so there's less people fucking about clearing stacks and stuff. So you just gain DPS and you.
Yo, we're not fucking about clearing stacks anyway right now.
I can tell you right now, melee are fucking losing infinite damage from running around.
Range player talking.
Oh, I have a purple stack.
Congrats.
Anyone wanna clear?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good issue.
Oh, you did. Oh, that's so lucky.
I cleared. So, which CDs are we using? Like, I can rally first.
Everything.
Yeah, but like,
Chain rallies.
I'll revival as well. 'Cause really no other good time to use it.
like I'll rally first then and jump second. I guess.
If you snipe myself with your revival, we're gonna have it. I'm just letting you know.
You just use everything. You were gonna have to use everything.
Yeah, just like some don't overlap rallies, for example.
Just solve early and then revival like later on.
Yeah, I'll revival towards the end.
We're gonna be ticking for a while, yeah. Like.
I think this is actually.
I'm scared.
Try to stand like near the middle as well. Like not spread each other, of course. But if you're standing in the fucking like edge of the room, we're not healing. Yeah, that's not.
Yo, Small Priest, I lost track of this changes, this spiritual thing, or?
No.
No.
Thank God.
It's very unfortunate.
We need to put things pretty quickly here. Yeah.
Anyone
Oh,
else?
we didn't last? Wait, were we not supposed to last?
I'm very scared not lasting, yeah.
How did you start?
Okay, now we clear, now we clear, now we clear.
Oh, I'm so dead.
That doesn't work. What?
Simply
Yeah,
clear,
just-
guys. Simply
Guys,
Simply clear, guys. Just clear, just clear,
Just use
clear.
cooldowns, we won't die
Just
here.
use cooldowns, guys. I'm not a ramp class or anything. I don't have to fucking pre-spend.
We didn't last though.
Well, I can get
Holy
myself
fuck.
cast
We
off
had
before I
20
die.
stacks.
You just look at the boss HP when it's
Yeah, but
I was
once it's
looking-
50%, it's gonna
I
phase.
was looking at ours and it wasn't fucking
mean,
good.
we
Yeah,
live.
but I mean, that's a you problem.
Maybe
I
I'm
ha-
sick of you.
I
I
think
have
the spread
base-
where we
base
ramp
rate
up the
frame.
damage
What is
as
this?
much as possible and then go into the raid-wide damage is actually great.
Wait, why am
It's
I
really
gaining
good.
like insane stacks of blazing heat right now?
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Like, that was like a triple what I should be getting.
I think it's.
That's
I
what
think
you read
Look
like
at
to.
Carter right now, he's
I
probably
think
going
that's
up.
the mechanic Kara was talking about earlier, like where the whole raid gets 20 stacks randomly, but since people are dead, you just get all
Oh,
of them.
maybe?
We can do
Carter's
it.
karma going up. Holy shit, the stars search.
Rokas is getting no stacks at all. I think this mechanic might just be bugged or something.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe it's proximity braced.
Maybe the boss has pity with Rokus.
You gonna
This,
kill the boss
this
or what?
just seems wrong, whatever
Yeah,
this
just kill
is. Whatever's stacking
Let's
the
go.
blazing
We
heat
might have to
here.
go bear soon, Rokas. Just get ready, yeah?
Oh, I got
Oh,
5
just
stacks
go.
now.
Yeah, but you
6
need a
stacks.
soap rockers. You need soap rockers.
Oh, yeah, I mean.
Oh wait, they changed
Ah,
the
no, you
trigger
don't.
again.
What the hell?
Got it?
Alright, bear time.
Sterk mechanic, man.
Yeah, well, anyway, as a Catholic, I'm not
I
allowed
don't. I
to
don't.
play
I don't
video
think
games
we go
anymore
again.
on
Next
Good
boss,
Friday,
but-
so. Oh no, it's
Oh.
actually over.
Oh.
It's done.
It's over.
Oh yeah, the next one's
Wait.
already up.
So what I learned from
Oh,
this
we're
fight
back.
is that healers don't heal enough.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. That's how I see it too.
What is
I don't
Marcus
know.
doesn't look at
That-
frames. How am I supposed to pre-ramp? Boss hit 50%.
What you have to deal with every week.
Look, bro, fucking base UI frames are so fucking awful. You
Yeah,
cannot
the
see
boss, dude, the
percentage.
boss frames are just like the smallest thing up next
Yeah,
to the
like, it doesn't show
minimap.
anything, bro. I don't see.
Yeah, the
anything,
boss frames
like-
are super
Wait,
annoying.
have you considered making them bigger?
No, I don't. I'm not gonna fucking like perfectionize my UI on the BTR, bro. Like, I don't know what you're doing.
Perfectionize.
I'm not doing that.
Perfectionized.
You press escape and then you go to the
No.
raid frame and you
No.
make the slider to make it bigger.
No.
Okay. Well then don't, I guess.
I can make it bigger, but it's still not gonna show percentages.
Yo, okay.
What does this boss do? We didn't test this.
Pull it.
Was it this super
Smarties,
undertuned
I
one?
know you surely locked, right?
Yeah, I
What's
have
the
lots.
mythic
But I
mechanic
didn't
again?
do
Oh,
this
it's the
boss
bleed.
last time either, so-
Water
None
shit?
of us did because we disbanded the group
It was a
and they're like,
boss
oh, yeah,
thing.
we're adding an extra test.
The only important thing is that, like, some people get a mark over the head, like an arrow, and then he charges
Wait,
through
what
people,
the fuck is this?
and he will leave a permanent bleed behind, and to anyone
You
that
cleanse
is
it.
getting
It's
caught
Deathwing X.
Oh,
the
it's fucking
charge.
Fenrir.
It's the thing X.
It's Deathwing X.
So don't get hit by the charge. Got it. Yep.
So
Yeah, you can
just
pop
bring
in,
That's it.
invokers.
Let's go.
What is
I think I
that?
can do that. Surely I won't die. Oh.
Nobody has ever died to charges in this game.
Oh god.
I think you dodged that, guys.
No.
Nah, I'm gonna
want that
stand in it
thing
for
about that.
science.
Charge?
Charge.
Get out or whatever. What was
Oh,
it?
it's fucking Remoria. Remoria from.
Oh, it is Remornia.
Sire,
black-
it's
What's that? No.
Can
What's
I
that?
get a bop?
I need
Try if it
arcs.
works.
Can try looking.
Or
Yeah, we
cauterize?
have to,
We actually going to war.
Oh, it does work. Okay, that's dumb.
Raiding
Oh, guys, immunities work.
Oh, that's a
Oh
revival,
no.
That's a revival right
New
there.
one,
I'll see
new
that
boss,
later,
new
right.
boss.
dead.
There's another guy.
I can see
Guy
him.
coming.
Okay, I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
starting
This
to take
guy-
damage here. You need
This
to.
is a south. This is
It's
a
a
south.
magic debuff
Okay.
that he shouldn't be dispelling. Because it spawns an ad. You should be out healing it and then
Not the
dispel it
same.
very late.
I wonder if
What
you
is
can
this
live then.
I wonder if revival
Do we
dispels it.
stack them?
Probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
we can stack.
That sounds fun.
I could
Nice
just swap
idea.
for Restore though.
An ad, kill it.
Charging again.
I think we have to kill it. That looks a
Kill it
bit
before it
bad.
booms.
We're dead.
So it's this thing on
We're
top.
back. Okay,
Can you
so
evoke
this
her
caster guy
this
really doesn't
speed
want to
or
move
no?
a lot.
What do we do with these beams? You just don't dispel them ever, or like what?
No, you do. So if you dispel it, they jump to another person, and if you dispel it, it also spawns the ad.
Oh, it's
Guys,
rack.
new ad,
So you just delay it.
It's fucking rack all over again.
And that's
What the fuck is going on?
Says I'm taking 200%
Alright,
more damage.
oh my god.
Make sure you're cutting
Oh,
off
you're
the
dead.
bottom, by the
Okay.
way.
Oh. What is happening?
Jump, you can die by the sword and not get the stack.
Hang
It's
on.
like a remorning.
Add. Nice,
Alright, next ad.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we assign one person to dispel. Yep, got it. Yep. Writing it in the notebook.
Okay, we have more than...
2 ads! Wait, there's more boss?
There should be 3 now.
There's one more, yeah.
Yeah, he spawns at 50. All of them spawn at 50. That's first.
Another ad.
Wait,
Oh
you
my
just
God.
stack these up. That's way easier.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Oh.
can you stop?
Wait, what happens if they go off? Let's see. This one's probably going off. Oh, no, come on.
You don't hold on, no.
Yeah, just dispel and let one go off. I want to.
It just does damage, I think, but it doesn't seem to be that much.
Is it one-shot damage or is it?
No, because we had some of them go off, I think.
I don't think so.
See the damage taken here.
Erratic burst, it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did 69k, 70k.
Wait, that's nothing.
Just
ignore
heal
them.
it, actually, yeah.
Is it...
Oh, another healer fight. Yep. Okay.
The bosses don't buff each other, right? So you can keep them stacked at all times, I assume?
Yeah, that's I mean, but they don't move at all times. So the one guy charges
No,
out.
of course.
and then-
I just mean like in general.
Yeah, there's no reason to not stack them. Yeah.
You want to put some markers on the ground that people walk to when they have the charge?
Why don't we just put every single charge on green and we just mass dispel them there? And then just
Crazy ruckus.
AoE them down.
That's an
Podcast,
original idea.
Charge is when the boss charges to you. The debuff is an orb. Two different.
I meant the
Okay,
dispel things.
we can still try it though.
But they
Let's-
just jump to
every
another
charge on
person,
go.
right?
Yo,
So.
every charge go on green.
I think you just do it on a straight line, just going across, right?
Stack all 3 charges. Just go.
Then
Why not?
Heal.
Wait, you can actually, Rokas, you can actually go like 1, 2, 3, 4, like on dock.
Huh?
Huh? Whatever.
What is
let's go.
happening?
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Is anyone in the raid, Dwarf?
So where are we going with debuffs?
Warface was actually OP.
I don't know, Papa.
Oh,
Oops, people,
That's
sorry.
crazy.
There was no food on it. You can actually pound this guy at 6. Oh, wait, when does this debuff run out?
Those time, I mean, these lines need to be way clearer, man. Like,
Holy.
So the line?
I want to see if you can vis them. Cannot.
I think the best.
Probably what you can do is you can put them in the middle in a square, and then no one stands between them or the boss, and then that's solved.
Yeah, or even like basically stand close to the boss, and everyone who gets it just moves behind.
Small, we're too
I
slow.
have like a quick
Boss
get
is up.
to.
Guess you focus the low one.
Yeah, you focus the low one, so that you don't have the overlap with mechanics you have time.
Can we mark something?
restand on green.
Yeah, I'm going.
Don't dispel yet, don't dispel yet.
No, I'll let you dispel.
It should charge. Really far. Huh.
Wait, did someone dispel me, or did I just not get a stack?
Oh no, can you dodge it like that
Yeah,
one?
I think I dodged it with blue.
Like Sanguine does?
So
Yeah.
we're also on,
No,
if you
no,
get 3, we just MD them on green, yeah?
Ah,
Oh,
I died.
goodbye.
Bye.
What is the circle?
What is going on?
Any group
2
this
ads
guys?
to kill.
Okay, come.
Oh wait, we are, what the fuck's happening?
Holy shit, that's violent eruption.
Yeah, we got 2 stacks.
Kill it!
What's the balance eruption?
Oh, it's...
Wait.
Okay, I can wait now.
Was that mean ranges?
No.
Yeah. For sure.
You can see which order the charges are gonna be in as well,
Yeah,
right?
but
So I
it's
think
like through the ground. I don't think people have realized
No.
it.
I'm just saying, like, I'm thinking when this is live, you kind of want the third charge to end next to the other boss so that you can instantly start cleaving again as melee.
I think the
let's
people that
optimize
have
DPS.
the people that have
Yo,
a
can
charge
I
on
have,
them, they see the line on the floor, right?
Yeah.
I need 30 seconds. My CDs don't reset on.
Everyone sees this the lines
That's
even if you don't have it.
They're
I
just
didn't see it
very.
when I don't have it.
I see
Sometimes
them,
you
yes.
don't see it.
They go
Ah.
through the floor, so that's definitely a bug. But
You can see them, but they're just very.
they're very not
transparent.
Guys, I'm sure they'll fix it.
For
sure.
They usually fix
There's
it.
enough time to fix this.
Vayne or Jump or Lund, when you guys get the charge on you, can you guys try die by the sword?
I've already said it doesn't give the. I tried it first, ball.
That's fucking disgusting. So I 50-50 every time whether I get a debuff or not.
Can Devastation Evokers just cauterize it? Or
Yeah.
is that not
Yeah, they
okay.
got it as well.
Do I have to reroll the Evoker again?
I'm curious what happened. I'm guessing they've already thought of this, but if the first person charges to has like invis or something, it doesn't just cancel every charge. But I'm guessing
It's gonna have to be Scaragon.
Charges. Watch for the lines. Do you see them? See?
Yeah, they're just.
I see lines.
He wasn't even charging that way.
Do you see lines
They were
somewhere?
available for like half a second and they just disappeared.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not very good. Right?
I'm just too slow.
I mean, it just needs to be.
Stand closer.
They're a bit like the Romornia lines, where they're
I
like.
think.
Yeah, I saw them once
shimmering.
when it wasn't me. Just never see them when it's other people.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Marie, this isn't Bootkeeper.
Marie, are you cosplaying me or what?
Charge? Yeah, see, now I see the lines. Maybe it's really just because you see them early and then you don't see them anymore.
Where you tank the boss, remember?
Just tank the boss where the second spawns.
Yeah. I was literally going to say this after the pull as well, but the only thing is that he does that bellowing.
Oh, now I see it. Ah, okay, it's because you only see it at the start. Ah. I thought you would see them throughout, but you only see them at the start. Okay.
I'll let them go to green as well. And dispel them. We got another one.
I guess you just unkill them then? So
I
this
don't
is
know,
a
we
bad
just-
dispel?
Well,
Because
okay,
we get
so-
the AoE. Yeah.
Someone dispel the third.
No, I think you should just not either you spell them earlier or later, because otherwise it lines up with the boss's
Yeah,
AoE.
you can't line up with the AoE and you just die.
Do you want to lost when a new box spawns? By the way, I think nothing on pull is just
Probably worth, yeah.
it's just kind of shit, right?
I
Because
guess we're just fuck this tier. I guess we're just
Ray,
done.
if you dispel it, it goes to another player anyway.
it might not matter an actual stuff there, but it's just like for the sake of seeing more of the fight, you kill that off the low ad, and then you see the next guy.
Yeah, Varka, so we need to figure out what stacks
mean, I
like
do
best
agree,
to
the
dispel, I guess. And
The
we
first
just
one
like
doesn't really
stack
do
up.
anything, but
The last boss is just a preservation evoker. He's got temporal anomaly.
I think the last,
Wait a
the last was
second.
supposed to be Devastation guy.
Is this
Oh,
a
he's
third
got-
Invoker spec confirmed, or?
Deep breath, temporal anomaly, disintegrate, and few strikes. Yeah.
Invokers do a lot of damage because they burst all of their damage
I
at
don't
the
know what to
start.
do with debuffs.
And
if
we
you
wipe
set
pretty
them
early.
up to, like,
Yeah, you
Whenever
set
the
them
pull is really short, it's always going to be Evokers doing the most damage. And then I don't know what
when it
this
runs out.
abomination is of every Warlock spec just topping every boss fight with a different spec.
But
Like,
I don't think
I'll
we have
just
to go
do
to
the
the
most
Invoker. I
damage
think
as
that just makes
Demo
it
on
more
this fight.
complicated when we can't,
And
like,
then the
get
next
them
boss,
off.
actually I'm gonna top the damage here as
Tanks
Destro.
happening?
Maybe next boss they are gonna top the damage as Affliction, you know.
Sack.
Just Warlock things.
I was just resting after just round.
People are definitely using it.
I'm not salty.
Where's my evoker just fell?
Spell fucking Alan instead of him.
So what is this drop off or?
I think it's drop off, yeah. So I've still in it with the personal and that took like no damage. I think maybe tiny bit on the student.
It's like there's no reason to move.
Just gave us this dot.
That is some fucking big.
And now we lost, right?
Yeah, lost now.
Now we lost when 1 minute into the
It's actually
fight.
Last now, like nobody has cooldowns right now.
Yeah,
That
but
is true.
One dead, right? Like you probably, what I presume you'll do on progress is you'll actually lost the spawning of the third guy.
Yeah.
But right now, just so that we see more of the fight, I think this is just a fair enough. Okay, my eyes.
I'm spelling Sep now.
AoE now. Just kill it, maybe? The remnant?
Yeah.
So add up.
Okay, well now it's fine.
Where's the next spawning? Do we know?
To the right.
It's
Right
only
side.
one left.
Red.
Spelling small priest now.
Yeah, only one left.
I'm just going at 10 stacks.
Yeah, it might be a bit early. But we'll see.
We can do the next two together. Because they're like pretty close in stack. So Gongski and Zivoker go stand together.
Is the
Green.
last guy?
I'll get Zivoker.
Just stand on green, you two.
The last guy does like a deep breath.
And
Like
dispel them.
Vexiona. You have to see where it is.
2 ads.
Here we
Huh?
Oh, there's an orb. You have to bounce it back.
Revival.
Oh.
Nice.
I forgot the swap.
Okay, you're benched for this one. Goodbye.
You see this orb here? You have to bounce it. It's
You have
like...
another talent that makes it so it doesn't dispel.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter your bench anyway.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. Well, I guess the boss will be
Circle does not disappear or what?
You see this orb here behind the boss?
What is this shield this guy has?
It's because of the orb. I'm trying to explain.
Yeah, I realize this is literally.
It's like Halandras.
They're casting TE for themselves, yeah?
Oh! Yes. Yeah.
Deep breath.
Already taking out melee on Mezigo.
Okay, here's a question. Here's a question. How the fuck do you deal with the debuffs? Are we just gonna have infinite debuffs after a while?
No, you have to kill Thadrian.
Okay, and do they go away then?
No, they're there forever.
There's no way.
No way,
I
man.
think maybe
It's
wait
just
until
the second
15
guy.
this time and see what it's like.
Maybe I don't revival them all off and.
Maybe that will help.
But Marie, that won't do anything. He keeps spawning new ones.
Well,
It
yeah,
doesn't
but if
split,
yeah,
right?
but-
Like
It's
No.
always the same amount, yeah. No matter what you do.
But if you dispel later, then it jumps later, no?
yeah, but what does that do? It's still the.
You
the
have
same
less
amount.
ads
Late-
to spawn.
Lowest
And if you
damage.
delay
less
the
ads,
jump...
but-
Thanks for 6 months, that's
Yeah.
it. Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
let's dispel at 15. That's fine.
Sounded like you just gave up on me and was like, yeah,
No,
whatever,
but
let's just do it.
Yeah, I mean, that,
We're
it doesn't reduce
We're
the amount
still
of
gonna have fucking 16 of those fucking
I'm
debuffs.
pretty
Okay,
sure.
Sorry, I was trying to be helpful.
I'm
Gosh,
pretty sure the
Marie.
first guy doesn't do anything. When we lost, we killed the second guy. Everyone focused second guy.
No,
Other guy
no,
just cleaved
Then
them.
everyone's
no,
gonna have
that's
bleeds.
not true, dude. He does the bleeds. That does 2 of
You
them.
can dispel the bleeds.
Yeah, okay.
One per minute.
1 per minute.
Okay, sure.
He
But
does it like every 30
You
seconds.
don't want
repeat.
orbs,
also-
you don't
you-
want bleeds, you don't want
yeah,
anything.
The thing is, you want this guy dead anyway, just in case
Thank
of,
you,
like, battle
Digit.
overlaps. Like, you want...
well, he's gonna die. You're just gonna cleave them down.
I think realistically on progress you'll probably end up losing the.
Okay.
Huh? How did I
I
get
mean,
hit
we
by
can
that?
try to focus the second boss.
I mean, if,
you wanna
if
heal
that
bleeds
works, we
instead.
can just not last at all at that point because and last the second overlap.
And we
Yeah,
can
it's
just
just-
last when the second boss is there, but
No,
when we have
you
cooldowns.
You need to kill the second guy ASAP, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But when the second boss is there, and we have cooldowns, you know?
Oh, based on that that previous pull, the third guy spawns at what, like 3 minutes? I think
No, it's percentage based.
Yeah, it's percentage based, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so if we took away the lost, it would have roughly spawned around then.
What the?
It spawned a bit before 3 minutes.
That's the first small kid.
Thanks.
Wait, did he melee you before he was?
Yeah, he meleeed me. Before he was even active, he meleeed me.
That's how it can work when I mob activate. That is the closest way.
Well,
roll.
What is taking your player mark away?
Yeah.
Probably big legs, even though it's not marking anything.
Swaggle team.
What's up?
One ERM iron. I back. Heal me, Swaggle!
I'm trying! I can't get you.
Yeah, you go next.
No, I think we got this.
I'm trying my best. I did 2 mil healing into you.
Like we already have 3. What's this hell?
I think people died with it, right? So
I think the charge is very,
that's not how it
very
works.
bugged.
What?
Yeah,
Surely.
as I said, Rocket, I'm pretty sure you just wanna fucking kill Fatia, and the fucking bleed doesn't matter. It's like,
I think what you want to do is
20k?
I think what you want to do is like you want to focus the first to 50, then you want to focus the second to 50, and then your last when all 3 are up.
But I mean, you won't get all 3 unless people literally like full single target without any cleave whatsoever. It's not a thing, right?
Isn't it only the highest damage because people are actually spreading it by getting
it's
hit
the
by
highest
multiple?
damage because it's a dot that's permanently on the right. It's always going to be the highest damage. Like, just because it's taking for it not an insane amount doesn't mean you can just ignore it.
We've so many cleanses though, right? We have.
Did you guys see what Zach put?
I'm pretty sure it's just because people are getting hit by multiple, no? Like getting hit by...
Yeah, but we're not going to play perfectly now. Like, are you expecting us to do it properly?
Whatever it is.
I would say that killing the first guy makes the fight so much easier to handle. And the furthest we've gotten, we killed him off, and the only reason we really died as early as we did was because of a master spell and people not knowing about the deep breath.
Yep.
So I think just getting him killed is fine. And it's the most straightforward thing to do.
Yeah. Should just go
Yeah,
again.
I mean,
like
we can
that.
try.
That's a good idea.
I mean, the healer said they can't handle the debuffs.
Out when he did the
but
mistake by his name. It's okay.
maybe they
Don't
can.
miss his last
Come on,
spell.
man.
Yeah, he's ruined the last spell.
Survival full
fucking
spell.
monk spells.
Okay.
Like fucking swirling mist or
Rejuvenating chi.
rejuvenating tea or whatever.
Favorite spell.
I mean, maybe it would make sense for me to hold Incarn. That probably would make sense.
Did them make the lines a little bit easier to see now?
It looks like Prayer of
I
Melon
think
almost.
you don't really need to see the lines if you see the red things.
Yeah, we have 5 debuffs right now.
No, it's helpful to see the lines because then you know who's first, who's second, who's third.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
This is survival.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Stopping bitch.
I remember where the fat guy is gonna land.
On Naguura. Oh no. Okay. Not like on Naguura. Here we go.
Do we still want to last this one to get it killed off?
So are we lusting now or?
Well, I guess not.
I don't know.
Who's leading this? Can you just fucking call?
No one wants to call anything anymore at this point.
You want to master spell these records?
Yeah, let's just do it.
Okay, but then when we have like 3 or something, we just need to all step up on green.
You don't need to move all of this. I think you can just face tank it. Keep the bosses stacked.
Actually, I think the next one comes out, I just spell. You know, that's what I mean. It's taking so hard over there. You know? Add up, add up.
Kill it, please.
See, now the debuff is nicely at like the same stacks almost.
So you want to take the first one like solo?
Yeah, and then dispel these two together when the next one spawns, and the third one doesn't come in because he has the same stacks, right? Like you don't need to dispel a stack when he has like one. Okay, now dispel these two. The two big ones. Yeah. And then next time we dispel, we do all three on top of each other. When the fourth one spawns.
Always bring the boss to these, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, we're going in.
D, I think.
Don't even have
VODs.
3 minutes yet.
Someone?
Ah!
Still low,
Disintegrates!
Adds in the middle.
Oh my god!
Kite it away from the temple anomaly. Okay, this one already.
Deep breath, deep breath,
It's almost two and
deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Stack up, stack up. Oh no.
No.
Yeah, that's what he meant by deep breath, you know.
Yeah. Half a second before he did it.
What?
No, I was like half a second, dog.
He dashes
Bounce the
to either end of the room and then doesn't.
Guys,
Look
there's
at your
delay on
sense of
voice.
time is fucked up.
There's some lag, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't warn me in time. Why you didn't let me ramp?
Oh, my ramp.
He only called it 5 seconds before. Why didn't he call it 20 seconds before?
Got lagged. You guys hear me?
No.
But yeah, I think that's good for the orbs though. But like, we had like 5 of them, man. I think we need to start dispelling them earlier. Otherwise, they just start fucking
We
hurting
need
so
to
much.
pull the boss on top of them when the actual circles are gone. Because having melee run out and just stop hitting the boss
Yeah,
just to kill those is fucking awful.
Can we do 30 seconds or 20 seconds?
I also don't want to
So-
stack them in the middle.
When the last boss spawns, he does like a disintegrate channel.
Don't pull.
I don't
Which
know.
is
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
you can
damage.
cancel the countdown.
I think you can't cancel the bullet countdown.
Yeah, my CDs don't reset on white. That's fun.
I don't think
Mine
anyone else
don't
does. I
either.
think the boss is just fucked.
Mine do.
Mine didn't.
1.5 don't for some reason.
How
Well,
long?
it resets, but my hunt doesn't.
You put green stack spot not in the middle, by the way.
Seb, how long?
Yeah, I'm good.
One healer.
If she's deep breathing pretty early on to the phase, wouldn't it be better to just lessen when the second night comes out?
I think killing the second knight is so important, man. With all the debuffs, that's like the hardest mechanic in this entire thing for sure. Just kill the fucking second boss.
Well, you see that.
No, guys, the first
Hey,
one.
Roy, then thank you so much for a raid. Appreciate that.
Lost when people have CDs on the second boss, right?
Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream.
Oh. But. You mean even.
This is 8.
Like, when the second boss spawns, I don't know when, like how long until people have CDs, but like, just...
But that doesn't. Don't you want to have. Oh, okay.
I think we should play around 3 minutes.
Yeah, sure, that's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
When this boss is already dead.
Just play 2-minute Incarn. Did you get out of you?
I was actually nowhere near him as well. Just kind of, I was the closest, but I was still. He just has apparently fucking blitzcrank.
I know, right? We have healers. It's unbelievable.
Hold on.
I was surprised myself. The problem is I've died a few times already because the healers didn't heal me, so I don't know what's going on here.
Spawning now.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd it go?
Where did the egg go?
Okay. Did you do something special, Yum?
No, I was just doing melee.
Huh?
Huh?
Did they remove the axe from it? It's like, oh, that's so hard.
Can you taunt?
Let's spell him.
Well, we still need to kill the first guy before the third guy spawns.
Who's
I
that?
think I've been three
Oh, no, I don't know.
bosses. I have a feeling three bosses up at once, probably Haram.
Debuffs need to be close together.
Can you just dispel me also?
I dispel myself.
Fuck you too.
You both go to green, please.
Spells. Oh.
If I'm gonna get focused down by this guy again with his disintegrate.
Because he's tanking three bosses.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a debuff. You have to clear with the other tank.
Yeah, but you can only clear it with the other tank if the other tank has a debuff too. But that was... Yeah.
See, healers let me die again.
You get aggro.
Unbelievable.
I think it's around 12 stacks we just clear every time. 12 stacks. That's when the next one spawns. Around that point at least.
Having the boss charge into Africa is actually the most counter thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this spell seems fine. I think I like it. There's some things that are a bit weird though. I don't think you should be.
What caused them to do is violent eruption. Why does the timer change now?
I don't think you should be able to
Or is
cauterize
it
or in dwarf racial the bleed effect. I mean, I just hate when that's a thing.
I don't know. Could they have changed it?
They cannot just create an infinite dot and then you can immune it and cauterize it. Like what?
I think you do as we do, right?
I just absolutely hate when they do that.
Evoker spells every time you have what, 2 or 3 stacks?
It's like, oh, well, you can't do anything against
no way you
it,
should ever
but
die to 1 stack of the bleed.
if you would just play dwarf, a druid can't even play dwarf. A druid literally has no way of getting rid of a bleed effect. And somehow you can cleanse it, that's just dumb. 2 on race change? Well, I can't even be a dwarf even if I wanted to. That's the thing. And I guess you just bring 5 evokers so they can cauterize the debuffs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't like it.
Yeah. Zach pointed something out. If you have orbs up during the violent eruption, they also start pulsing, all of them.
Yep, I was just killing it before. It does about 70% of the damage that the normal eruption does, so very deadly.
Right. Okay. Apparently, a kill pool that already happened, they were dispelling at like 7 or 8. So let's just do that, I guess.
Always go to green before the spell, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the bleach
Well,
is
we
just
can put,
pierce
like, a second
immunities.
marker.
Just like nothing works.
For
It
when
should
the
even
boss
work
turns from green.
through death. It should persist through death. So you can't even like suicide people. That's what I would want. That seems fair to me. So why does this boss charge and then just stand still and cast slam? Like, can you not just go back into melee?
This unstable essence is the thing that gets dispelled, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
When you're
Don't
8
just
stacks,
fall
just go
down,
to green.
not do the thing.
I'm scared. Now I'm gonna have an infinite dot on me. Perfect.
Yeah, this is like I think the most ideal push you get.
Ah.
Unless there's some tech for you.
And I have a debuff as well. Oh my god, there's just so many things.
Bro, am I getting this?
Heal me!
I mean, the first guy is gonna die faster with better charge.
Okay, I got meleeed.
Deep breath?
Yeah, deep breath. Move to the middle.
My hell!
Oh, she comes back.
So much shit here.
Guys, if you kill the ass.
As soon as you have...
Yeah, that's true. You need to pull the bosses on top of the ass every single time.
You need to do that, but we're also hard hinting damage by not having the final charge always be close to melee, because then he just stops outside and does the fucking frontal cone, and we just can't hit him for like.
Can provoke a master spell bleed with stasis? I mean, not really.
I mean, can't we
In an Emplast, yes.
Where are we gonna tank
But,
because you can just do like
in a raid, not
back
really,
here,
because
right?
it's only
Just
4
put
people,
3.
right? Maximum.
and then we just go back and do the
And
1, 2, 3,
you
and then it's back into
would
the
have
middle,
to
and then
preemptively know who it's on, right?
Wait, what are you saying?
Like, that doesn't really
So
work
you
in a
would
raid.
have
In
3
Emplast it does
markers,
work.
like
But in a
one
raid,
here,
I don't think you can
and
set it
one
up.
here,
Like,
and
the
then
setup would
one
be
here. Like, make sure they're
not
spread
really
out
doable,
far
I
enough
guess.
so they don't cleave each other.
Also, you don't
and
know
then if you
who's,
tank the
who
boss,
has the bleed early.
so close to green, yeah, like
No, no,
here,
some-
right?
some-
Or here, down here, that's fine. But as long as they go like, you know, close, because right now they're like sometimes fly to red or fly to purple.
You basically want the third charge to always be on blue.
I know, right? Portal Pimp, so weird. How Warlocks do the most damage this fight?
Yeah, I
Weird
mean, you
how that
probably want
works.
to do something like yellow should be like here, right?
Why
It's
not
gonna
bosses?
look weird.
You want yellow to be slightly off so he doesn't
Yeah.
charge through moon.
No, you
I
can
mean, if the boss
cauterize
is on
more
skull,
people in
it's gonna be
stasis.
scary, right? You probably want to put like.
You can
boss
cauterize
here.
4, right? I mean, people
Yeah, I
literally do that in Emplast. Like, the evokers
And then it's fine.
in Emplast
No,
literally
they-
dispel
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah,
bleeds.
and then spread out the markers a little more because they're gonna.
But the
cleave on
maximum
top
you
of
can
each
do is
other.
4.
I think,
As
they
far
were
as I
4.
know.
That should be fine.
Green, like.
It's going to
put
be if you use it
green
on someone with nothing to dispel. Yeah, exactly. Something like
here,
that.
for example.
What's green for?
Stack marker for the orbs.
Should be fine.
And then
You probably don't want to put the orbs just for the deep breath in the last phase. You probably don't want them to be in the deep breath, right?
You would want them to be like where
Yeah, not a cauterize is a mini CD, but if you
I think green
use
like probably
cauterize on a
here,
person
so
that
they
has
don't
nothing to
cleave on
dispel,
top
it does
of
not go on a CD, you
gold.
know? Like
And
the
then I
same
think
way
if
as
the
if
raid
I
plays a lot
cast
more tighter, where people
remove
stand more towards
corruption on
metal
myself,
instead of, walking out.
it usually has an 8-second cooldown,
Yes,
but I don't have a
yeah,
debuff,
somewhat.
so it doesn't go on
Just be
cooldown.
careful when the mobs drop down.
And it's the same thing with cauterize. Cauterizing flames. So you can cast 3 times, and it will store the spell, and then you cast it again, and then you have 4 cauterizing flames in total. But yeah, the thing is that it only goes on those people that you put it preemptively on, so it only works in a dungeon, because there's only 5 people, and you know approximately who's gonna get the bleeds. I mean, it's 4 people, so you just give it to everyone except the tank, I guess. But in a raid, that doesn't work, right? In a raid, you don't know. See, now we have all of these bleeds in a raid, but they would have had to do it preemptively, and then,
That's
you know,
a lot more stacks than.
they wouldn't have known that these people get the bleed.
Yeah, I think people stood in the way of the first plan.
You need to send towards the middle of the room.
Or just to the sides of them.
Hey, it's better towards the middle.
You'll be priest.
Big hitbox or something. I mean, that mechanic is also like another reason to pick those, right?
Uh-oh. Alan? Alan?
What happened to the third charge?
Yeah, I don't know.
Invisible.
No?
Inside the run.
Yeah, I got hit by the third one, and I didn't see it.
I think we're dead.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Spelling now. Oh no, never mind, but whatever. We'll deal with it.
Will we?
I guess we don't. I thought we said at 7, but I mean, does it then? Like, it's just so awful without timers.
Nobody's going to the markers for the charges at this point.
Oh.
Oh.
Would say weak aura angle, but that doesn't work.
I'm gonna dispel myself. I don't wanna die.
It's gotta be a weak aura that's like
They
tells
can't.
you which
That,
charge it is, right?
but that's
Yeah,
why-
just like-
that's what they did with this thing. There's not even a debuff when you target it. This is one of those auras that they are hiding.
I mean, it'll be fine.
Oh,
if it's
Tenarius
just,
finds all over.
it will be
I mean,
fine.
to be fair, you
If it's
don't
just-
need a weak aura to see which one you are. If
Yeah,
you have 2 arrows, you're middle. If you don't have an arrow that goes out of you, you're...
I mean, also to be
Sorry.
fair, I think we've made it past it without doing any of the marker shit.
No, but it's just for
You can set up the dispel when the red
I
arrow is
know,
showing
but
before the bleed is applied.
This is just the first,
yeah.
like first part of the fight. I feel like you won't be
I mean,
having to optimize it that much.
Technically, I guess yes, but it would be incredibly difficult to execute because you only have a few
damage
seconds.
in the second one without
You need-
sacrificing uptime on the
You need
first one.
at least
Because then
3
you're gonna have a scenario where you
seconds
can
to
have
set it
all
up if
3
you're
of-
super fast.
if you
Like the
blast the
absolute
second one
minimum.
with everything.
The absolute minimum is
only
3
thing-
seconds, right? To
You
put
always
3
make that sound so good because it's so good boss
cauterizing
damage, but we fucking die because we keep it alive.
flames onto
Swear to
people,
God.
and you don't see it in the raid frames who has the arrow on them.
Or they need to fix
So
the
you would have
visual
to,
slightly on the
like, you have to
charge
visually
at the start.
see who has the arrow and then
As
find them in the
obvious as
raid
Harmonia
frame.
charge was on Sire, it's
Which is
fine,
a bit-
But like this is just a bit.
I don't think that really works.
Too thin.
You can maybe do it with one person. Maybe you can stasis cauterize one person plus one more, so you can do 2. I don't think you can do 4, but
How
maybe
did
2.
Pava die there? I don't get it. Is it
I think
drop-off
he stood
damage?
too close to the drop-off area. Maybe? Because he died during the
He
AoE.
had a take from the bleed and the dot just before and then just died. But yeah, I mean, pretty sure he was literally melee, right?
It is dropped up, yeah.
Lava, did you cast Halo?
That is true. You can master the cauterize if they get to a certain location, but you still need to cast the GCDs. Which one GCD is approximately a second, right? So it's 3 seconds, and you only see the arrows like approximately 3 seconds before.
I cannot place markers. I can place
I mean,
one
we
and
can
it's one
count
marker.
this time. Let's see how much time you have.
That's the, like one of the only items I have. It's so good.
I never liked using
1, 2.
I only use.
I mean, you can see the cast here.
Who's the last guy?
It's like 4 seconds, maybe. I don't know.
I'm not looking at my
Every
screen.
melee
Maybe
player
it's
can also
explained
sometimes fight.
in the dungeon journal.
I think
It says
you didn't look at your screen because you pressed die by the sword. You just
charge between several players inflicting damage to.
Ah,
No, it
panic.
doesn't say. Unfortunately, I don't have a like my nameplates don't show cast time right now. Oh, maybe this one shows cast time, like my weak aura. I didn't actually look at that.
Charge thing?
No, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I think you would be able to stasis 2 people. If you're super fast, you can do 3.
Charges again?
I think it always does it with this together as well.
Yeah, but the...
But
like this is perfect. You came back.
in the end, I hope they just make it so you cannot cauterize it.
Or whatever you use.
I personally think it's stupid that you can cauterize it. Like, that's just dumb. Come on. People want to play different healers as well, okay? They don't want to be forced to play Evokers on every boss. Because they can do something that is super OP. Oh shit, I still in that. Well, I'm dead.
On the garage, 50 seconds.
Thank you.
A buffer card or something.
Better spell them.
Spells, yeah.
Perfect. We got a bop, guys.
That is not where you need to be. Oh my bro.
Oh, this is actually a bad overlap.
Oh wait,
Ah.
No. I am
Remember
dead.
deep breath.
Bro, I have the tank dot plus the charge dot plus the essence dot. Like, and I have
we
more
have
dot.
it, I don't have a weak core on this.
Yeah, that is insane.
Oh, we
I
have the.
have every single thing on me.
No, you didn't have the tank dot.
Oh, you know, I know the tank dot, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I got the tank dot because the boss spawned and in the air he fucking gapped me.
Ah!
Wait, she's doing a different
Why is he on the
spot
other
this
side? Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, that's not fucking fair. Wait, she does middle. Oh my god!
Okay,
What
she
the-
accepted
Ah,
the where she's
too crazy.
Where's that right leader?
Just dodge.
You're dead, Rocket. Don't talk.
I'm
not my
pretty
fault,
sure.
you didn't heal me.
So little to
I'm
do on
pretty
retail,
sure
you gotta play
I think
PTR.
what you do is we just did,
Yeah, that's exactly
and
what's
we just
happening.
lost when she lands, and we just blast the last guy.
We're
like the
also
the
bored.
second
We
guy
just
from 50 to
we
0.
decided to do ray testing.
I think this becomes a lot easier.
So here's a theory. What if whenever
Sad
one
life.
of the bosses casts their abilities, like whenever the first guy does
Pathetic.
his charge, then the second boss also does the swirlies and vice versa, so they're like doubling each other's abilities. Because they always fucking line up for some reason.
Yeah, I think if we want to do that list, then we hard focus like the first guy a bit more, so that essentially like we push to the last person more or slower, so that then the last actually lines up with 3-minute cooldowns, and you can actually nuke the fuck out of the second guy.
Yeah, I think it was like 20 seconds off 3 minutes there, right?
Yeah, it was really awkward list.
Wait, this trinket is so good. It almost hit 2 million healing.
Yeah.
Where's it from?
Raid. Raid.
Yeah, but which boss?
Rashok, I'm guessing. Who was Rashok though?
Oh, it's called Rashok. Yeah, that is a
Rashok
good
the
guess.
Elder.
Yeah.
It's getting nerfed to shit. Pretty sure.
Nah, surely not.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, it's fine.
Mana is still pretty good on it too, right?
Yeah, I haven't been more close to. I think I've been half maybe.
They nerfed it at least already. Like
They fixed it. They didn't nerf it.
last week it was just. Wait, is it supposed to go live like this? No way, right?
No, it's getting nerfed.
Yeah.
They just fixed it. What was happening was it was proccing off every hot tick when it was active.
Aha, I dodged.
I was behind him, I still got hit. It's very cool.
Yeah,
his
you
hitbox
really
is
have to
retarded.
step off.
Yeah, I did back off, but I still got hit.
No.
His
Yeah.
hitbox is actually just awful. Spawning.
Just remember, just focus this first guy now.
Ah. This bleed, I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It also looks like the last boss does random spell queue orders. Like one time the last boss instantly casted Deep Breath. And other times he didn't do that. So it was really weird.
Do I just do it earlier then? Like I don't fucking know. Oh, it's now. Never mind. What would people die to then?
There was the drop off thing.
Oh,
There are
the
two different AoEs. One
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
yeah.
one tick, and then this.
I mean, for the roar, you actually just need to run out. Except for like the first one.
I think Pava can say that you also need to do it on the first one, or was it the second one?
No, I wasn't personally, but you're like on top of the balls are probably theirs. But
If you're a priest.
Where's he going? Oh, ah.
I don't like this boss.
Same.
I like
It's
it.
a lot of classic Blizzard design issues where everything is the same color.
Yeah, some stuff is hard to see.
It is. That's gonna be fine then.
I actually like this boss. That's pretty fun.
is it the
Just
second
gotta-
boss or like a third boss?
They gotta give it some more clarity, and then it'll be a good boss.
This is
That's
the
like,
second/third.
It's like the first in a wing, right?
I never knew what's up.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe Bleed doesn't like you
Probably
either.
my last pull anyway. I'm fucking tired.
Sure, we can go after this. It's fucking late.
Guess talking about it's 4 p.m.
I would not
Yep,
be
it's
surprised
1
if the
a.m.
Bleed doesn't like me either.
No, it's
They have
not.
time zone.
It's 5 to 1.
Yeah, and it's also a very Christian day, so...
10 to 1. 12 to 1.
It is a very Christian day.
Amen.
Happy Easter, everybody.
5 to 1.
I
I have to work tomorrow, so
I think
I'm
the triple.
We don't know, Andrea. We don't know. We don't know.
Thursday is a bit fucking.
yeah.
Like triple testing in general.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should I save Bloodlust for phase 2?
My opener.
I'm doing it.
How long is this sting?
Certainly it's gonna be worth it, right?
By the way, can we stop?
No way.
Can do 10 minutes.
Is that debuff permanent?
Yeah.
You can walk
We
over
can get it.
I think.
Any walk over and spell that?
Gonski should walk over the thing.
Anyone be rolling dwarf?
Oh yeah, who's...
For a second boss, I don't
I need
think
to
so.
find Gonski here. Gonski company.
Let's bring 5 evokers. The healing kind, though. Not the damaging kind.
Oh.
Wait, when are we lasting?
On 3 minutes. So when the next guy spawns, the whole field will go in 3 minutes. We nuke this guy.
Well, okay, I was missing critical information. I did not know that we're lasting on 3 minutes. I held my cooldown.
3 minutes. Or because you have like 15 seconds to dispel these.
Well,
yeah, this one
that is a little bit unfortunate now, I guess.
So we just hold them then and give them cooldown.
Well. Why would I use 2 sets of cooldowns when I can just use 1 instead?
It was later last time, bro.
I mean, let's be honest here.
It's always 45.
Oh, ah!
Lived.
Just spell now or...
Oh my god.
That's not good.
Deals like no damage. Or is it only on tanks?
It doesn't.
Usually doesn't do much.
Not that bad. You don't die to it. When is volatile? No. Okay, after this we... Oh no.
Probably died with it.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, these debuffs are way too high. I think we need to do it beforehand still.
Oh my god.
I mean, they are really easy to kill, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So it's just like, just slam them whenever
I'm
you
disintegrated.
stop doing it. Like, just look at his energy, I guess.
Okay, well, there are more debuffs.
Oh, is that at 100
We're not getting more debuffs, right?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's 100.
I'm sorry.
It is that 100 energy.
Why is Dio's taking so long? Can I save Shadow Dust? Deep breath?
Deep
I thought,
breath.
yeah.
Deep breath again.
Okay. Well.
Alright, you wanna call it?
Yeah.
I'm done.
Thanks for raid, everybody.
GG's.
Thank you.
See you all tomorrow, but I'm fucking down.
I think I'm drunk tomorrow.
You do what?
I think I'm drunk tomorrow.
I wonder, Rox, do you think the healing check is like you bring 5 healers, or do you think 4 is fine?
With this
I
boss?
think it's meaningless. There's no without balancing thus far.
Yeah.
I think it's 4 healable.
You can never know.
I mean, you can literally just bring preservation evokers and you can stasis dispel the bleeds, right?
Can you?
I mean, yeah.
Not
Yeah, but who
really, because well,
It'll
yeah,
just
you
hit
can with
random people,
one,
no?
yeah. But
You can do
does
it with
go on
like
the
2.
same- I think it goes on the same target if you stasis it,
Yeah.
right? Because if you
No.
stasis and dispel one person and then activate the stasis, it's gonna dispel that same person.
No, you can stasis 4 people in total. Or stasis cauterize, I mean. Because if you cauterize a person without a bleed, it doesn't go on cooldown, right? So you just pre-cauterize
like
them,
that.
and then you stasis it afterwards.
Okay, but the stasis goes on 4 random people, don't know?
Well, you can do it while the arrow... Like, you can see who is gonna get the bleed, right? So you can pre-cauterize them.
Oh, like
and
that.
then you dispel
okay.
them after.
Right. Yeah, that might work.
I'm not re-rolling Evoker again, by the way. You can't make me. I'm playing Priest.
I think you just bring 4 prop paladins to get a Twitter post out of JB.
That works too.
I mean, I want to test tomorrow because it's a fucking sick boss, but I don't think it's gonna happen, honestly. Like, there's too many people that don't want to play tomorrow, and it's only one boss.
I might be here. I'm like 50-50.
It's
I'm not
not
here
just
tomorrow either.
you, right? Okay, well, never mind then. Like,
Don't
people
tell
want
me
to
you're
play.
playing PoE as well.
Now I'm just going out for dinner.
How dare you?
I
Fucking
know,
Normies.
right?
Don't you have a streaming career to keep up?
Oh my god. Now I feel bad. My viewers are gonna ask me to stream tomorrow.
They can all tune into Small Priest.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, we're definitely playing tomorrow.
Small Priest will find a way to play tomorrow.
Isn't Small Priest a
I need to
person that
wait-
hates all of the bosses but still testing all the time?
Yes, absolutely.
Small Priest is someone who hates
Not only the
ga-
bosses,
He
I just
hates
hate
the
everything.
game.
Hates the game, hates his class.
He just
himself.
likes he likes Disc Priest, but he hates the current state of it. So it's just like
It's, I also hate, like, permanently hate the current state, like, no matter what the current state is.
He also hates Germans.
Despite
Wait,
being
is that
German.
true?
Despite being German, yeah.
Okay, then it's allowed.
Yeah, I'm down to test. I need to wait for Haniel anyway with PoE, so...
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll set up a group, but like, if we're like 16 people, like, what are we doing?
Thanks for 70 months,
Yeah,
Dragon
why don't we
Senpai.
split up
Thank
in
you so
4
much.
groups and play PoE in 4 groups.
No, I'm not playing PoE, bro.
I mean, I
Are-
might
are
be able
you
to
here
do a later
tomorrow, JB?
test, but not an
Pardon?
earlier one.
Am
Are
I
you
here
here
tomorrow?
tomorrow?
I don't know.
Oh
Oh, no.
yeah, you're like that. The classic JD. I don't know if I'm here on Friday. I might just
Yeah,
go
I mean,
out.
I'm not gonna commit to Friday
Do you not
raiding.
make any plans before like an evening?
Sometimes I do,
Thank you,
sometimes I
Dragon. Thank you,
don't.
thank you.
And something happens anyway.
Alright, thanks for inviting me again, and good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Alright, well... I mean, the first boss was just like an absolute disaster, yeah? That boss is gonna be a nightmare on no matter which difficulty. I don't care if it's the third boss, it's horrible. So that's the first boss that we tested is gonna get 2 out of 10, okay? 2 out of 10. Which one was it? This guy. This guy, 2 out of 10. Then we tested Amalgamation Chamber. I didn't hate that fight. But it's a bit weird. I think it's okay. I think it was a bit bugged. Like the way the... I don't know, it seemed bugged in the last phase. Like with the stacks, whatever. But I think that boss is not bad. It also seems a little bit boring almost. Because it's like a very much... like you need a strategy that you execute. Like you need to assign people, you know, it's like this person collides with this person at this spot, and then this person collides with this at blah, blah, blah. So you like assign everything beforehand, but there's no like technical difficulty to the fight when it comes to like what you have to do. You know, like, cause I mean, once in a while you have to walk away with a paddle, and then you have to dodge a wave, and that's it. And other than that, you just stand still and press your rotation. So from that perspective, it's a bit boring, especially because it seems to be a pretty early boss. So having a boss that is basically mostly about assignments in such an early stage of the raid seems a bit weird. I feel like this boss could be a really late boss. Like, I think this boss could be really complicated if it's like a really late fight, and you have to find constant like situations where you can clear, you know? So it's like a choreography where it's like, oh, you know, at 30 seconds to the fight, I clear with this person here, and then at 45 seconds, I clear with this other person over there, you know? Like, that would make it super cool, I think. But for it being an early fight, it seems a bit too technical, too strategic, and not, like, mechanical enough. I like it when early fights are a little bit more mechanical, because then you don't have to spend a million years writing spreadsheets and figuring things out. You can just like pull the boss and do it, you know? So yeah, I don't hate the boss, but I think either it's like too easy and you just randomly do the boss, or it's a little bit too difficult for the position. But I don't hate the idea of the boss fight. I think it's a cool idea. I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10. Actually, I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. There you go. I'm always, like, I'm not giving it a 7 out of 10 comparing it to, like, a really good boss. I'm comparing it to a 7 out of 10 for other bosses in the same position, right? Like, if you compare this boss to Taros or whatever, then this would be a 7 out of 10, and Taros is like a 5 out of 10. Alright, then this guy... I didn't hate this guy, but it's true that a lot of things were not, like, visually very clear. And the fact that the bosses were so hard to move felt really bad. The mechanics themselves seem fine if they tune them correctly. The one thing that I personally really hate is that this rending charge is an endless debuff, but it can still be cleansed and immune. I said this like a million times already, but I don't like that. Either you make it a duration, so it actually falls off eventually, or you give us an ability from the boss that makes you cleanse it. So I have some way of cleansing it through a boss ability. Or you just make it pierce everything. Like, you make it last through death. Immunities don't work, Dwarf Racial doesn't work, Cauterizing Flames doesn't work. Because otherwise it's just dumb. And you're just going to bring a bunch of evokers, and they're going to stasis cauterize, and it's going to be stupid. So, yeah. That's what I don't like. But this seems all fine. The magic debuff seems fine as well. But it seems to just be scaling a little bit too much. Like, the whole raid was just full of debuffs at the end of the fight, which seems just a bit too much. So maybe if they fix the scaling of the debuff, it seems fine. And I like the temporal anomaly in the last phase, like the bouncing of the ball. It seems kind of interesting. Probably gonna be a melee job, I guess. The deep breath also seemed fine. Yeah, I mean, this was not bad. I think if they fix like some visuals and fix some tuning or whatever, I think I'm gonna give it a... Let's see, I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10 as well. 7. 7 out of 10. Fine, let's do 7. You just need to dispel earlier. It was hurting too much at 10 stacks. Yeah. I mean, the thing is as well, if you dispel earlier, we have, like, it's just like a little bit of a cycle, right? Because if you dispel earlier, it means that we do less damage to the boss that spawns the debuffs, right? Because we have to switch to it and kill them. So the earlier you dispel while the boss is still alive, the more debuffs we're gonna get eventually, because the boss lives longer. So it's a little bit weird. Maybe they should just... I think there should just be less debuffs that spawn, maybe. Or you really do less in phase 2 and just like fully single target nuke that mob down. Maybe that's what you do, I don't know. So you have less divas, maybe. But yeah, I don't think it's a horrible fight. I just need to tune it a bit better, I guess. I mean, I guess you could also just bring another healer, right? Maybe we struggled a little bit because we were just missing a healer. And we only have 4. We just bring a 5th healer. Maybe. Also, timers were off. Obviously, whenever you test a boss on beta, it's really hard to coordinate anything healer related. So if a boss is really hard on healers, then it seems always much more difficult on beta, on PTR, than on actual live servers. Because on live servers, you're gonna have timers, you're gonna have assignments, like you're gonna have everything. And on PTR tests, people just like randomly throw out their cooldowns, which makes sense for PTR testing, but yeah, I guess it just seems a little bit more difficult then. Thanks for 500 bits, Box. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The trash fight was epic. Yeah, the trash fight was absolutely horrible. I really don't... Okay, and I'm gonna ask you again. Chat, do you think there's a single trash wave fight in the history of World of Warcraft that you enjoyed doing? And by trash wave, I mean there's a boss where there's like waves of trash coming in. Is there a single fight that had that you actually enjoyed? Because I can't think of a single one. Not one. So I don't know why they keep creating these fights. Oh yeah, Black Morass was so bad. Oh my god, that dungeon. Ooh. The only trash fight I liked was ENR because it was like tower defense. I honestly didn't like ENR that much either, but it was one of the better fights when it comes to these kind of like wave fights. Because ENR felt like there was so much going on, and like it was across like really far spread areas and stuff. And it was like the healing component as well. We had to heal, so like it wasn't. Yeah, ENR was like that bad, but it was also my favorite. I mean, it was an interesting fight. I definitely didn't necessarily enjoy it in a sense that it's like... I mean, it was cool like the first... It's the same thing every time with these assault fights, where maybe the first time or the first few times it seems kind of cool. It's like, oh, when you kill it for the very first time when you progress on it, it's like, oh yeah, okay, we finally figured it out. And then you have to kill it in farm, and it's like the worst experience ever. The worst... Oh my, I'm still mad about it. Like, I'm not joking. But in Hellfire Citadel, the first boss, I'm still mad about it. What expansion was that? There. This fight here, Hellfire Assault, I still to this day cannot believe they created a fight like that and then never fixed it. Like, once you were completely outgearing that fight, you had to sit there and just wait around. Everything was that. And you just had to sit there and wait. And it was the dumbest fucking thing. And I hated it so much. And you're probably gonna have the same thing with this assault here. Where you just like literally sit there and you wait. It's gonna be horrible. Well, whatever. At least it's not like a super late boss. I mean, it's kind of a late boss though. How does this raid work? So this is the first boss and then you can choose. Right? What kind of boss is this assault gonna be? It's not gonna be a wing and boss, right? I mean, it seems to drop 441. It drops 441 and it doesn't have a set. So I assume it's some shitty boss. I mean, this guy has tier, the one that we just tested. And this seems to be an ant boss. And then this is like the early wing boss. And then this is an ant boss again. Where's this Omni token, by the way? Did they not implement it yet? Probably not. Oh, this guy also drops the OP trinket. The last boss, shit. Well, anyway. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate that. I'll leave you for today. I will stream tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow we might do some more PTR testing. It depends if I find a group because no one seems to be M+ testing at all. Like, it's very difficult to find an M+ group for testing. Like, look how few people they're testing, and it's right after raid testing, right? There's so many people on PTR right now for raid testing, and then there's like 3 keys in total. It's the worst. No one wants to test M+ at all. But yeah, if we can't find a group for M+ PTR, then we'll just play live servers. Okay, I'm gonna host somebody. Wanna watch Syro?
Why? I don't know why. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna host Syro. I don't know what he's doing, but maybe he's playing M+, like testing, PTR testing. They just streamed raid tests. So I assume he's gonna play some M+. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, good. It hasn't rained at all. Okay, I'm gonna go play tennis later, in like 45 minutes.
Sure, I didn't even notice that. That was actually a good time, yeah.
This trinket needs to get balanced for everyone, man. This idle
Yeah,
trinket.
I agree.
I mean,
The trinket's definitely weird.
Yeah, the AoE one is like complete horseshit compared to the.
Alright, guys, enjoy watching Sarah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day, and remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet.
What's the
Check
other
out my
one?
YouTube
Isn't there a
channel.
third one?
Check out my TikTok. I posted a new TikTok there.
Oh.
Pringles TikTok. Check it out. YouTube channel. I'm gonna post a video there very soon.
15,
And that's it.
20%, like on a good flow.
Goodbye.